would it fuck up the mic?
No, I don't think Jesse, that's too far. That's literally the problem. Yeah, because like it's no different from it being there.
I just need a bigger box. That's what I need. Because we can just have it like hang right here, or just have it right here.
Yeah.
Just need a bigger box.
No. Up there, it's going to be the same problem. We're not projecting into the microphone. We're going to be projecting upwards. We're going to be like across the room. I'm trying to say it's going to put a box here because we want the microphone right in front of us, not.
Oh, you can probably do that.
That's why we're moving it, right?
You can probably do that. Bring that cooler in for even stability.
As long as you don't kick it, it'll be fine.
Like, there we go. How about this?
That's perfect. That's exactly what I was going to suggest. Just like right in front of us, right?
Well, if you want to start.
It's already started. We're live. I can't tell if this is working or not, or if I'm just not talking into the microphone.
What? I was gonna say, you didn't say a word.
Console, are you here already?
I don't have any chat.
No, he's not. Like that's not there. I'm just saying Console's already here. He's moving fast. He's prepared. He's ready for the Zordle.
Isn't this part 4?
I don't know. Yeah, it probably is part 4.
Should I
Yeah,
edit
you just
that?
edited it right there.
Can I do it from here? How do I edit that?
Oh, it's in the actual Twitch thing. I think it's that pencil probably.
Where's the pencil? This thing?
Yeah, there you go.
This is our 4th stream of it, right?
Yep. If you even want to call last week's stream.
I only got one viewer. I don't think he's here. I think that's just leftover.
Leftover. I don't understand how this like stream apps thing works. We just send out a few notifications on the old Discord. Oh, ignore that. That's not what I wanted. Big yawn. I'm exhausted. Gosh, the Twitch app is so unintuitive. I stopped paying for Twitch Premium, by the way. Or, like, I stopped playing or paying for, like, the premium Twitch or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Console. Did you hear what Twitch is doing, by the way?
No.
They just announced.
What did they announce?
They didn't announce it. Someone else did. There's rumors, heavy rumors, that Twitch is going to reduce the amount of money they pay out to their content creators and increase the amount they give themselves. I think they already take something like 90% to it or something like that. Like it's actually a crazy huge amount.
I believe that.
A lot of people are even saying they might move back to YouTube. One thing I understand about YouTube is the rules are actually more clear on YouTube, whereas Twitch they'll ban you for like vague reasons, and then they won't even tell you. But on YouTube, they're like, they'll literally tell you exactly why you were banned.
No, the difference is with YouTube. The catch is with YouTube as far as stream goes. Oh, we're okay, dude. How are you doing?
The difference is that YouTube doesn't advertise small streamers like Twitch does.
YouTube doesn't advertise for us at all. Like, we didn't get any like, didn't console find us by accident because I made our stream about like
Breath of the Wild 2.
Breath of the Wild 2, yeah. In fact, it's funny because anytime we get new viewers, even on Twitch, it's because I usually do something that you're like, don't do that. Like when I like Them's Fighting Hurts, like people would pop in and stay, you know. But console's only here because I essentially fudged the details about what we were playing that day in the game. They were like, okay, good.
Yeah, you got Stockholm Syndrome. Did you hear that, console?
You're a hostage.
You're only here because we tricked you into being here.
I'm okay, thanks. Just finished watching a very tense game of snooker.
I don't know what snooker is.
Is it football?
Sounds like something. It sounds like football or soccer for cats.
Snooker.
You can imagine it in your mind, can't you? You better speedrun the first half of this.
Yeah. I don't even need to speedrun it. I'll just do it.
By the way, console, you'll be very happy to know that I caught up for Trevor to this exact spot in about 35 minutes.
He did. It would have taken a really long time. Like it would have not a really long
35 minutes, and we could have salvaged the stream.
Yeah,
but we canceled it over 35 minutes.
We did have fun though. Like it wasn't like a waste. We had a good afternoon, and we were gonna do it last week, but like I was having a bit of like not to be like too personal, but I was having a bit of a bad day. So I was like, I don't think I'm in the in the mindset to be like streaming right now, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, can you blow up that wall beside you? Okay. There's a crack on the top of it.
The crack in this house is your mouth. Oh, you think I should like just put a bomb?
I don't know. That might be an actual bomb. That might be a stretch, but
a stretch.
A stretch. Like
I drop. Oh gosh! All right.
Oh, I think I did broke. It's just the sense.
Okay, so we got a heart. We traded.
It's a long distance to catch up. It surprisingly isn't. Because this is the first dungeon right after you get the Master Sword, and we just basically
we also got one of the sword skills we didn't have before.
Yeah, we got an extra sword skill. I think we even got the same pose that we got before too. So
we missed one pose.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Which one?
The one in the room with the guy who was going to give you the reward.
No, we have to get that one.
Did you get that?
You have to get that. Oh. That's a required pose.
The only required pose in this house is your mouth. I'm like having a hard time with the controls.
Saying why you wanted to strap streaming. Yeah, it's all good. We're back now.
It's just more of like a Last week I came over to Jesse's place and I was just like let's like just like play a stream, like let's just play some video games, you know. And I had a great time. Jesse and I were playing Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night.
I don't know, you have one already, Jerome. Just a second.
You don't think? I can just ditch it later. Look at this handsome bastard. Look at him being all sexy. But yeah, we were having a good time. I hope your week was good. We haven't... I guess I was going to say we haven't talked in a while. The only reason we haven't talked in a while is because, you know, me. What are those? Why do I need lantern fuel?
I think some rooms are dark.
Oh, alright, well, I have the extra lantern fuel now. Put it away. Link, put it away.
Okay.
Hey, there you go. Bugs! Sometimes I was talking to someone actually about this, and it was like about how sometimes the most simple creatures and enemies in video games are the most effective, right? Like, for instance, a normal-sized spider is scarier to a person than a giant spider, right?
Is it though?
Like a giant spider is a novelty; it's a cartoon, right? But like a normal-sized spider is scary. Like if a spider drops on your face, it's a scary
You're right,
thing.
Trevor. When we see giant spiders in real life the size of like a house, I'll be like, it's just a cartoon, Trevor. Just don't be scared.
But I'm saying like a swarm of normal-sized spiders is probably scarier.
Big spiders.
A swarm of big spiders, I feel like.
How about a swarm of those big ass hornets from EDF?
I don't actually think they're that scary. I think EDF is cartoonish. Actually, that's a good example. EDF, please don't drown. Sing? die? How do you die in quicksand? Drown? Feels like you drown, right?
I don't think you drown. I think you
Like
suffocate.
Right?
It's not liquid. It's just like.
That's a weird thought. But anyway, yeah, like an army of goofy looking like giant spiders is less intimidating than like that.
I
Like
think there's some lanterns you can light up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Although Jesse, EDF spiders and hornets. Funny enough, again, I think they'd actually be scarier if they weren't such cartoon bugs.
The ants and the spiders are fine, but the hornets are too realistic looking.
Because they're real hornets. They're not like cartoon hornets like Buzz, right? Like they're not like, what would you call them? Conquer hornets, right?
Yeah.
That like look like cartoon hornets. They are legit. They are just straight up 3D modeled real hornets, like Yellow Jackets. EDF is a great game.
In UK, we have ones called cobweb spiders, and they grow larger if they're inside houses for long periods of time.
What? I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah,
I want to Google it.
Why?
I want to look at what a cobweb spider looks like.
Looks like a spider.
Thank you, Jesse. Very good. Cobweb. Here. Thank you, Jesse. Cobweb spider. Gross. They look like black widows. They get big. Ew. Ew. Also, a big fan of the video that says, "Do they bite?"
Well, if it's not poisonous, I don't think it matters.
Do they bite, though? The answer is, it doesn't matter. It's a spider.
Trevor, Halo himself is streaming Halo Infinite.
Halo himself, the man, the legend, the
Yes,
Halo.
That's what it says.
Do I just bite him? Oh. Oh my gosh. My headphones are currently not in. I had to like jump.
You should probably put your headphones on.
I will a second.
Yeah.
Yes. Like this ghost in his face. Nothing has been more fun in this game, honestly. The reason this game is getting so much mad sick credit to me is the part of the game where I got to sumo wrestle random Gorons.
Yeah.
One in the middle of a volcano, no less, right? Where I got to suplex this motherfucker. What's up, dude?
What's going on?
But do you own NordVPN?
I don't even use any like
You
advertised
use it.
VPN.
I actually do use a VPN. Actually.
I got one way before they actually got advertised like crazy.
Yeah, I told you this, but like my VPN I actually got because of like my VPN cartoonishly. I have it because I bought. I think it was like one of those YouTubers was advertising a VPN, and I wanted American Netflix for something at that time, so I paid for a VPN, but I didn't realize how about 10 years of Nord.
Oh, I just paid like yearly.
I know, but I accidentally bought 10 years. I thought I paid yearly. I just thought it was expensive. Then I paid, and I was like, yeah, this works. No problem. I'll just use NordVPN.
Yeah, dude, mine's only like $10 a month, dude.
Yeah. I think I
Even
bought
that,
like...
I think it's like 750 euros a month.
It's like, don't get me wrong. And Nord, honestly, is a perfectly fine service. Killing my sponsorship like we always do. That'll learn them. What did I just do? I don't have a key. Do I have a key? I don't have a key, right?
Spin this, can't you?
How did I spin it before?
I don't know, press the thing.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I can spin this. Not yet, at least. I think I'm missing a key. Between cobweb spiders, nursery web spiders, and giant house spiders, we have quite a few. Oh, gross.
Yo, but do you have the North American house hippo?
It's not North America, stupid. They don't have house hippos in Britain.
That's just the name because that's where they were discovered.
You know what's funny? I know more than 3 people who thought that shit was real.
That freaking commercial was literally there to tell you it ain't real.
Oh, that's a heart piece.
Console, you should look up the house hippo. It was a commercial we used to have here in Canada, trying to like warn us children about believing everything you see on TV.
Joe Biden, sorry, Joe Biden. Sorry, go on. Yeah, Jesse's story is absolutely relevant.
Yeah, like look up house hippos, and it's like a commercial here in Canada designed to like teach children that you shouldn't believe everything you see on TV.
Yeah, but instead it had the opposite effect, and everyone thought that
it worked on me.
I know lots of people, dude.
It worked when I say I understood it was fake.
I know lots of people were like, "Oh man, the house hippos," and I was like, "But the ad was for not thinking about it." I loved House Hippo ads. And that's our map. I've like only been gone like a week or so, and I don't remember any of what's going on.
So are you actually serious about the fighting game streams?
Yes! Yes! Jesse and I are going to do a bit of pivoting after we're done Zelda. We're going to be playing a lot more horror and a lot more fighting. Yes, sir! Pretty clever. Okay, I can't remember what I was supposed to do here. I feel like...
I don't know, you found out really fast.
I did it like in seconds the last time I did this, yeah.
So.
I feel like I had to like rotate the... Oh, you know what it is? I better have to be a dog and I have to dig somewhere. No? Maybe? No?
Well, it doesn't look like you do anything in this room yet.
I did it so fast. Kick his ass, Guilty Gear. Yeah, dude, we played so much Strive on our last fighting game. We played a lot of Strive, and it's dope. I haven't played Strive before.
Need my character.
Yeah, you're waiting for Jam, dude. There it is.
Waiting for Jam. I also gotta wait. For. I gotta learn how to play Jacko in that game because she doesn't play the same. You can press use your senses to really see. There, I guess.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Vinda's telling to tell you something. Maybe you should listen to what she says.
Stop running around, idiot!
Oh,
alright.
Sniff the. Did you sniff?
Oh, I didn't sniff the lantern. Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive, and I gotta tell you, shockingly enough. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go.
Oh, so we'll let you go through it now then. Alright.
So like, yeah, Guilty Gear Strive. I've never been like an Eno player, but like I am in that game. Like, she's so much fun in that game. Shit. I was a Jacko main in Xrd, but now she's way faster and I can't keep up.
I liked her because she's like a weird, like, hybrid, like, trap. You can, like, do a bunch of weird shit. Her traps are really awkward to use. Like, even when I actually went in training mode and tried to learn them, like, I kept screwing up my buttons.
Jacko is so different in this game, though. Like, even, like, her...
Yeah, she doesn't play like that.
Because you remember how before you'd put down the houses? Now you don't put down houses, you make ghouls that you kick into people and stuff. Like,
yeah, I'll have to learn her, but...
I'm sure if you put the effort in, like, I'm sure if you invest the time in Jacko...
Well, that's why if we play fighting streams, games, like, every damn week, I'll probably be able to
I forgot how
easier.
sweet these guys look in this game. They look like a Dark Souls enemy. I think we said that last time, too. That was dope.
Oh, the Dark Souls enemies look like Twilight Princess enemies.
Bum, bum, bum.
It makes me laugh because there was a game that came out in like 2008 on the DS called Bleach Dark Souls. I just had to laugh at this. I'm like, it's the Dark Souls.
Roll.
It's the Dark Souls of Bleach.
It's the Dark Souls of everything. What was I... the new Salt and Sanctuary game came out, like, sweet. The new Salt and Sanctuary game comes out right away, and I'm really excited about it. Dude, yeah, you know, I've never been, like, a huge Eno player, but she flows so nice in that game. Like, oh my gosh, she's fun to play in that game. At least now I won't get stuck on that one puzzle, because console set me up to complete it, like, effortlessly.
But you'll get stuck on another one.
Oh, he's popping off. He's failing off. I also fixed the microphone because I realized I always sound like I'm in a different room in the streams whenever we do them.
Did you guys lose your no, Hillary. We actually didn't need to cut the stream. I caught up to where we were.
No, she wasn't around when it happened.
Oh, you weren't there. Yeah, we like the game like soft lock on us.
Yeah, we got a soft lock. I blew up a
stealth host and it put us in a cutscene that we couldn't. Like the game was still responding to our inputs, but it wouldn't let us skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
And the cutscene was stuck.
So
we lost all our save, and we didn't save for a while. But it was like I said, we canceled the whole stream, the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
And I ended up playing back to where we were, and I caught up in literally 35 minutes, so we didn't actually need to cancel the stream.
But yeah, it was fair.
So no, we didn't really. I mean, I guess we lost data, but we didn't lose any data because we didn't actually save.
Yeah.
So I guess that's not exactly the most accurate.
But we lost a lot of progress. It was weird too. It was just like. It was enough that I don't think anyone wanted to watch us replay the first half of the stream.
Well, we would have done it in like record time. We literally did it in record time.
Is this the one that I was like, yeah, this is a setup?
It's funny because I don't think it was.
Oh, right. I think we agreed that this wasn't actually a setup.
Because the thing is too weirdly looking.
It's like saving it for later, maybe.
Yeah, so yeah, make sure you save before you enter that room again.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because again, we're speed running this. Where are we going tonight? Compass? I think this is the compass because we talked about this and how like at the other dungeon,
well, like
the compass
I said,
was like the last
in
thing
3D,
I found.
in 3D Zeldas, the map and compass are infinitely more useful than you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, because like other dungeons are always like, here it is, like second last item, right?
Yeah.
But in this one, they were like, do you want to know? This is kind of cool because it's not obvious that it's what you need to do. Like it looks like almost like, you know, you're a museum and they have a pedestal.
Yeah.
To tell you what it is. I kind of like that in this. Can I arrow this guy? Like,
It'll take a lot. There's a better way to kill them later. You can get the next item. You get to kill them way better.
I'm just testing. This is just for science. I don't think I can deal with it.
You definitely
Oh
did.
yeah.
Just
okay. It took a lot of arrows.
It's not worth it.
No, it's not. I was just curious.
There's an item that you get in the next dungeon that will be way better for killing those.
Oh, okay. Wait, what did console say?
Story. I played this game for the first time a while back. Now, the first time I got this dungeon, I had to go and do something quickly and I turned that game off. It didn't save and now I had to go back to this lemon. Yeah, that's what literally just happened to us too. While you were there.
Console. I found this thing online. I saw this thing online and it was like it was like my grandma is like obsessed with Zelda and she made me a Zelda gift and she killed it and it's like I can't describe this. What do you call it when you like sew cloth into a picture? Is it macrame or crochet? Whatever. She like crocheted a wall scroll, so it's like Jesse the entire size of your wall, and it's the N64 inputs for all of the Zelda music.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I think this is about. We're getting close. It's not in this room, but it's like very close to here. And we lost it.
I don't think it was that much from the.
There's a Stalfos here, not a Stalfos, a Redead, because I remember there's two of them, and I think you get stun locked by using sharks. Because he's not the threat, but his friends are.
Jump stack.
Yo! Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I'm actually a little jealous, if I'm honest. I just went to Comic Expo. Ah! I went to Comic Expo last week. Last week? Week
Was
before
there
last?
anything good?
Oh, dude, you would have loved it. The shopping was on point.
That's good.
I mean, again, obviously.
Didn't catch COVID.
Not that I know.
Yeah, I guess if you're.
I'm here. I wouldn't be here if I did.
Well, I mean, you could be asymptomatic.
That's true. It's hard to tell anymore. But wasn't the Poe? Oh yeah. It's like I think the Poe is in this area. So we the shopping was on point, but they had so many great artist things and like all the. I was really happy to see. I love to see artists.
How was the video games, or was it not many?
No, one booth. Not even Game Trader was there.
Just one booth. Huh?
Only one booth.
And probably expensive.
Some stuff, yeah. Like you could tell they didn't know the value of what they had. Like obviously, I only go for GameCube games, you know. But they were selling GameCube games that I know are worthless for like crazy amounts of money. So like they were selling a copy of Smash Melee for like $90.
It actually is.
Really?
Yeah, because it's highly sought after, right? Because everyone wants that game.
And then they were selling like
that's actually
they were selling
crazy.
I think they were selling Crazy Taxi for like $80.
I don't know
or
how
something.
much those are worth.
I only paid 10 for mine, and it wasn't less than a year ago. I don't think it's worth anything. So then the one that caught my eye was they had. I was like, are any of these? Oh, you know what it was? It was Sonic Mega Collection, and they were selling it for like $100. The case was shit quality. Like the case was chewed up, and like
I don't think that's worth that much.
That's not worth anything.
I was gonna say, because if it's like Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness or or Pokemon Coliseum, both games were like $50 2 years ago when I bought them. They're worth like $300 now.
Yeah.
Pokemon channels were the $100.
What was wrong with this room? There was something in this room that's a problem.
Yeah.
Why can't I run?
That's the problem. Pick your dog up.
Oh, dog?
Yeah.
I got through this room without doing this dog thing, didn't I?
No, you did.
Did?
Nope.
Why can't I?
Since Trevor.
Gross.
I like how you're like, what was wrong with this room? There was like a gimmick in here.
I was like,
can't move. Something's holding me down. Trevor, use your dog. I still can't see Trevor.
I literally, the funny thing was I was like, I was like,
You're literally describing your phenomenon of what happened to while it's happening.
I remember it was gross too. Like I remember it was something I hated. Like I was like, gross. What had happened? And I like, what is it in this room? What's going on?
Let's see. Dungeon's kind of weird for me because, like I said before, I really like it, but it's not my favorites. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it's popular. I just, it is just a shadow, spirit, and forest, but like, not as good as any of those.
I will say I'm kind of enjoying it so far.
It's not. It's a good dungeon. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a great dungeon.
I think the enemies are really cool in it too. I love those games, Gales of Darkness and Coliseum.
Yeah, I played Coliseum. I rented it as a kid. It wasn't as good as.
It's weird that Nintendo waited so long to like put out like true 3D Zeldas.
Those games were.
You know what I meant? True 3D.
Let's use 3D Pokemon games in quotes.
Yeah.
Because they aren't as good as people make them out to be. I rented it as a kid. I played it. Coliseum. It was fine, but like.
No. What I'm talking about is right now.
Oh yeah.
If you want to go play a 3D Pokemon game with no limitations, it's just a Pokemon game, right? Like a fun. This is what I bought it for Pokemon game.
Yeah.
You can do that now, but it took a really long time for Nintendo.
Yeah,
to be
I mean,
like it shouldn't take like honestly, dude. There should have been like a full. I actually love Pokemon Stadium, right? But there should have been like a full Pokemon 3D game in a reasonable time. But like it took Nintendo a very long time to do that, like a very long time.
I think it's because the Game Freak made the RPG.
Hey, what the shit?
They didn't
Get
want
out
to
of
like
here!
make
Get
an
out of
actual
here!
RPG.
Do
RPG.
it!
And since they're portable, the portables took a while before they could actually get to that level.
Yeah. I will be. I guess I don't really need to. I don't know. There's gonna be a weekend, guys, where I'm. Oh, Hillary! Don't forget we have to. We're gonna be playing a double weekend, a double stream weekend when the Quarry comes out.
Oh.
The Quarry, the new horror movie game.
Oh, okay.
So Hillary, don't forget to look up when the Quarry comes out, and if you can make yourself available, I would. You piece of shit! Little rat bastard! And do your best to make yourself available if you can. I would appreciate it. If you can't make it, I get it. It's no problem. Like, you have your own life. There will be a weekend that I'm not going to be around, but that's just a movie weekend, right? So we'll see. Work it out. What is Hillary's character carrying in her hands? Marshmallows?
A big purple dildo. No.
I knew it. Is that a key? Should I go get that? That big chest? Is that a key?
That one?
I think it's rupees. Fudge. Damn it! Now I gotta go check. You know what? No, we're not. We're not gonna go check. I almost missed that. We're not gonna go check. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore it and come back to it later.
Is this the room?
This is the room.
This
is the room. Yeah, we're gonna save. There we go. I figured since this one's not gonna have June 10th, it'll depend. I might be camping on that weekend. That's not written in stone yet. I'll let you know. Okay. You damn well better. I mean, it's gonna happen regardless. With or without you, it's gonna happen. No, it's gonna happen regardless. But, of course, I'd love to have you there. That one doesn't have a dedicated movie night mode, but I figure what we're gonna... It still plays the same, right? Like, it still plays the same. So, we'll just pick, like, 3 characters each go. You know. It's gonna be harder than the other. You've made a horrible mistake. Oh, I forgot we have shield spec. So off camera, we also went and got the ability we missed, the sort of ability we missed too.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't soft lock! A freaking miracle. Okay,
Save again.
like we're playing Half-Life 1 where you're like, save just in case.
Yeah, whenever I play Splinter Cell.
Hold on. I just killed a room full of 3 normal enemies. Save the game.
Yeah, but I mean, in Splinter Cell Chaos Series, especially if you're going no kills, a normal room with 3 enemies. You can be like in that room for half an hour.
Yeah, I watched you play Splinter Cell. It was one of those games that, you know, like, just, I enjoyed thoroughly watching someone else play, because I know I'm not very good at them.
You should have seen, I wish you saw Pandora's Tomorrow. That game looks good, but I wish you saw Chaos Theory, because that game is...
I love just you saved 3 times during that room. I can't get soft lock again.
I wish you saw Chaos Theory, because the levels are way more expansive, and the graphics in that game are even better than freaking Pendra's World. Like, I think...
I would actually...
If I had to state the best-looking games of that generation, like, obviously, so... Like Metroid, probably Resident Evil 4.
Oh, Metroid.
I would say I'd say Chaos Theory is up there, and I actually say I think Chaos Theory is better than Resi 4. It's up there with Metroid Prime. The only thing I will say is that the character models, like,
what's the catch?
Is the only thing that doesn't look as good in Chaos Theory, but the environments are like. And the lighting, of course, you know, it has to be in a Dark Tales game.
You know what I was thinking about the other day, and you're not allowed to tease me for this, okay?
Yeah.
I was thinking about. I bet there's a puzzle here that I don't understand. Okay. Okay, that is the wrong input. Okay, I will look around this room and actually solve the puzzle. Hadouken! Yo, dude, your Ryu game, I gotta say, your Ken and Ryu game when we were playing Street Fighter last week was popping off. Your Shoto game was
I couldn't see. I was too busy distracted by the giant round one.
No, I just feel like your Shoto game is pretty strong.
Yeah. That was so bizarre.
Okay, so I was allowed to, don't make fun of me, but like, I was thinking about Metal Arms the other day. I was thinking about games that like you play a lot of for a long period of time that you haven't really played in like a while, and Metal Arms came to mind. I was like, Metal Arms is just like a really good video game. Like, I mean, of course it is, right?
I actually don't think that has anything to do with the torches. I think it's just the way the Poe went.
Oh. But anyway, Metal Arms glitched in the system. Dynamite video game as well. It was so good. This one is fine. Is it just a lot of like trial and error?
Do you want to do those? Maybe that big middle one last.
The big middle one I think is first because it works every time. It doesn't. It works every time. Do these guys drop land fuel or something? For that. Nope. Come on, guys. Please, please don't do this to me.
1, 1, 1, 1, 2.
What? That's kind of what I'm doing, though. That's kind of what I'm doing. I actually don't even feel like I'm going to do
Just wait till it spawns so many that it starts lagging the game.
And that happened. Drinks it. No, Link! Fuck.
So is it the one in the middle and the one in the middle?
You're thinking about Metabots lately, yeah?
Put away your lantern, Trevor.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you just like get those hankerings for those games you really appreciate as a kid, and you haven't played
already
them
done that one.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Was it just that?
It's just one. What?
Okay.
How did I guess the wrong one that many times? Wait, alright, I gotta know what the actual solution to this puzzle is. I can't just... Because there's obviously a solution, I just like...
There's something that tell you which one is the right one. Is there? I didn't see shit.
Is it that one? Is it this, Snake Lady?
The Snake Lady doesn't seem to indicate anything in particular. In the roof?
Whatever, I'm a genius.
Go Wolf, he did!
Oh, I get it. You remember I looked at the purple smoke and it did like a this? It's because it went over the right torch.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I know it's the Poe. I thought it looked like it went over all of them. It looked like it looked like it did this over top of every single one. That's why I
literally did it right. I did the solution.
Yeah, I saw it. It looked like the Poe went over every single torch. So I'm like, oh, that doesn't help.
Yeah, I got the solution. I just like didn't fucking. Oh yeah, that's really funny.
See, when you should have drunk the lantern, we would have had a burning desire to figure out the puzzle. More like a burning desire for the hospital.
I know this, Chuck. What are you scratching at?
Hit desk, I didn't notice.
Which of you is the real one? Oh no! I saw the real one.
This is the same thing as the. This is also the same as the Forest Temple. It's probably the one that spins, or it's the one that's more colorful.
It like literally showed me. Can I get a lock on?
Hold B. Oh,
it's probably smells, right?
Looks like it's the one behind you.
This one?
No, the one beside it. That one. I think.
You think?
And based off the smell, maybe. Nope, it's one behind you.
Oh! Oh! I got you in the throat! I'm actually gonna hold this long time. I just stand and let you guys dance for a while.
Sure, it's not that one.
Oh, come on, man. I had you. Bite you in the throat. Okay, guys, do your twirl. Guys, do your twirl.
One beam and just attack all of them.
Maybe that is the solution. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably an actual way to do that, but like, there's no penalty for me just biting the right one, you know?
Yeah.
Like if there was an actual penalty for it, maybe there would be an issue. T-Money and his... What? Furious D. That's our horse. I don't have to sniff these, right? Because I already have the scent?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've got your scent. Batman. You haven't played... No, you said Arkham Asylum wasn't as cool for you as it is for me.
I mean, I like the game. It's fine.
It's a really cool Batman game.
I just
came out.
love the game.
I must have missed one in there.
Which one?
Poe, because I think they're trying to tell me to go back to the main room
Well,
now.
where does the thing tell you? Where's the smell? The smells.
The smells. You don't have their smells. I'll be back. I've got your sniff. Batman. I'm looking forward to some more fighting games. Can I get a sniff at him?
I don't think so.
Get that funk. Oh, it's kind of a nice touch. He took the lantern. He was one of the lanterns on the wall. I kind of like that.
Are you sure you don't just go forward?
You think?
I don't know. Is it like the horse temple where the last one is in like the center?
Oh, I wonder. You know, maybe you're right.
I don't know though.
Whatever. I mean, like that's part of the game. We'll figure it out.
It's not about the money. It's what someone does.
That's right.
G-Wayne likes to impress his friends with his Furious D. I watched Furious D for you.
I watched Furious D for you. I want to go down here just because there was this one chest that we didn't check. It's going to be like, do you want $7? I was joking. I love the idea, and I love the idea of like being like...
Never. I was like, it was dumped directly into that.
I think I've made an oopsie. This was a bad move. Oh no! Ganondorf is like...
It's like that Bowser where he's just like, finally, prepare for 8 worlds, bullshit, Mario. Dives to first Goomba, and then he's just like...
In the bush! Watching from the bush. Prepare for 8 worlds of bullshit, Mario. One Goomba. It's a rookie error, Trevor. Yeah, better believe it. Oh, you're right. Or maybe not. I think it's just showing me. Maybe I missed one on this side.
Well, you can follow the scent.
I've got your smell. I've got your sniff. Oh, 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 the sniff. Oh, the sniff. Wait a sec.
Oh, you didn't go up there yet.
Up where? There's a whole room I haven't gone to.
Yeah, there's like 2 of them up there. Like, there's a whole bunch right there that you haven't gone into.
I think it's actually, I think I just missed the first one. It wouldn't be in here, right?
That's where you went the first time. I don't think.
Oh, no, it goes up to the ceiling. It goes up to the ceiling. Okay.
Like, you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
go
I haven't
into
gone
that
in there
room.
yet.
So
Oh, okay, so I have to spin the room in the basement and then leave. How do I do that?
There's stairs right outside there.
Wait.
Right there, right in front of you.
These, yeah, I know about these. But I mean, won't it rotate the room so I can't leave?
Can you just keep rotating until there's another exit? Because there's 2 entrances in here, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So like, if I do this... Wait. You leave me alone. I'm busy puzzling, sir. It's a bad Mr. Skull. Okay, so if I push this... Oh.
I guess you can only push from this side.
Yeah. I like how Minda turns around like, what are you doing? You're being an idiot. Oh. Okay, so now I can't leave that way. Because this is how I would set it up upstairs. Right? It will be a human for a sec. So I've never played Zelda this game. Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda I've played, so but I don't know what the character Minda because of the internet. Man, the internet is thirsty. They love Minda, dude. The internet loves Minda. You know what the internet loves? The internet loves short stacks. End of sentence. The internet is thirsty for that stuff. They
so
like.
Can you go up top?
They like pushy short girls.
Can you spin it from the top?
Well, that's the thing. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Like above it.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So if I go up, there was that one grapple point upstairs, and I couldn't figure out what it was for. Can I wear my? No, I can't wear my iron boots and like stay on the ground. So like here's what I'm stuck on. So like if I go in here, right? Oops, I oopsied my face.
That's what she said.
Don't oopsie. One of my favorite things you've ever said to me in the stream was, "Please don't blam in my face." Or if B is jump, then or if B is duck, then fuck you.
Yeah, I was complaining about everyone Halo's like, God, people like Call of Duty even change our entire control screen to switch to Call of Duty.
Okay, so yeah, so that's what I need to move. And this is, and there's this here, right? Oh, Jess, I wonder if I moved it. I have an idea. I have a small idea. It's a guess. It's a guess. I think I got it. I think I got this. I think I figured this out.
I like bossy short girls, but Jesus.
Yeah, dude, people love like bossy short girls to the max. Like to the max.
I think it's more like people just like girls.
Have you seen that like video that's been animated like 1,000 different times? That Joe Crap video about the him saying he likes girls. Yeah, I knew it. There it is. That's what I thought.
Oh, are you talking about the
I
can't come through?
No, that one's
Iron
fine too.
Man. Isn't that literally the Iron Man like thing?
Oh no. But yeah, Iron Man does like girls. He doesn't.
Dead girls?
Dead girls? I'm into that. The internet is filled with thirsty, thirsty boys. This Poe is like, would you leave me alone? Do I come into your house and piss on your lawn?
Yes.
I didn't bite that Poe. I'm not trying to bite you. I want the skulls, bro.
No, you want a nice curve at the front.
Ow!
You just hold B against the wall.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot you do that.
Okay, you should like it.
Oh, I didn't see him. I'm gonna do a nice Kermit the Frog here.
I love Joe Cat. I don't know who that is.
Joe Cat is the guy I'm talking about. Those crap guide videos are incredible, dude. Those crap guide videos are so funny.
Oh, you don't have to get them
His crap guide videos to D&D are also really fantastic, too. I don't love his Final Fantasy ones. Girls. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you know what she's doing?
What?
Girls, do 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 do, and in the morning it's girls, do 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 do. I like the way that they walk, do 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 do. Oh man. Yeah, I wish his Final Fantasy, like his guide to Final Fantasy 14 was a little more in depth.
Is this supposed to be crap though?
No, he does like really fast, fun guides for video games. And that's the point.
But they're crap.
His character that he's created for these guides, Jesse, is just like a Chad. Like he's created like a Chad, like a nerd Chad. So he's just like sitting there shredded. He like gives really aggressive advice on how to play Monster Hunter, or like you know what it is. But it's fun. He does really fun videos. I'll show you one or two after the stream.
Why you've showed me before?
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because you showed me the Monster Hunter ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did we ever? Yeah, we did finish Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
We definitely finished Monster. I really enjoyed playing those games. Or games, game, singular. I don't enjoy the rest of Sorry. It's true. I've played Monster Hunter 3. I've played 3 Ultimate on DS. I have heard that they released like Monster Hunter Ultimate something or something other somewhere on like a portable. I am not into fighting the same monster 1,000,000 times to get like a piece of armor I'm gonna have to replace. I'm not into that. I liked Rise a lot too. Well, doesn't Rise... I thought Rise was the reason Monster Hunter World did as well as it did is because they forewent that really awkward, intentionally clunky control scheme that's famous for Monster Hunter.
I don't think Rise did that either.
I don't know if Rise did.
I don't think it did, because the Switch has 2 joysticks.
My god.
The reason why the old ones didn't is because it was on PSP and DS.
Yeah. There's a gear here. Oh, is that my item chest? I'm not gonna be able to just get this, am I? I gotta go around. Oh, is that... You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But Monster Hunter World was so much fun. I loved Monster Hunter World. I really, really, really love Monster Hunter World. I just, you know, also don't really think the old Monster Hunter games are great for me as a person. And that's totally okay because that's how video games are. Oh, God!
You're lucky this ain't Dark Souls.
You died, and then they'll include a little stupid at the end.
Nah, if this is Dark Souls, there'd be little lines as well. They'd say, jumping ahead. Treasure ahead.
Treasure ahead, there'll be a cliff. Rise is pretty comparable to Monster Hunter World, but with good old...
Good
QOL.
quality of life.
Oh, quality of life. Changes, better movement, more vertical. I didn't get very into Rise, both.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Rise is supposed to be the same, but...
No, see, I'm with him on that. The thing is, when I played Monster Hunter, I had to, like, really, and I hate to say this because it sounds, like, mad manipulative, but I had to get, like, really on Nate's case because I couldn't have Nate playing ahead, right? Because Nate's famous for leveling up ahead of you and playing games to, like, get ahead and look cool. So, literally, I had to tell Nate, like, Nate, if you play ahead, we're not playing this video game anymore. And he did. Oh boy, did he ever. Because one day, he needed to show off his new Devil May Cry superset. And I was like, Nate, you couldn't have just kept it in your pants like a little bit. And he was like, oh, I didn't play ahead. I just have this gear from a monster we've never personally fought together. Anyway, yeah, you gotta have a squad and you want to be playing... That's true of any video game. Honestly, when you're playing... When you're playing any video game, if I'm honest with you, you want to be playing with someone who goes in blind with you. If it's co-op, you want to not have a friend who's just seen everything and done everything. You want to fight bosses solo and new and exciting. And then you get for... You died, still maiden. Still no maidens, I see. Boys just into being into select few.
Yeah, that's honestly that's how I was as a kid, and I branched out when I got older, and you know what? I feel myself reverting to childhood where I'm just like trying to shrink back into like
So okay, and this is fair to you, Jesse, because like literally what you're saying is you don't like honestly you get older and you have less time. That hurt me. I mean, it's
think about when you use your
spiky.
doggo because I can hear those motherfuckers on you.
Yeah, it's more that like I don't really have enough time to play like a bajillion video games. I'm not like Jesse in this regard. No shade, Jesse. No shade. But I'm not like Jesse in the regards. I do play new video games. I do finish new video games. But streaming with Jesse has actually just been a really good excuse for me to play video games that like we wouldn't normally have time for. I wouldn't do this on my own. And I'm sure you wouldn't have played Resident Evil 1-0 through infinity, right?
That's terrible, Code Veronica. In fact, I'll never play those games again.
Oh, shade.
Oh, I mean, it's not
Code Veronica is...
I don't think they're bad. I'm just saying that they're my least favorite Resident Evil. So if I'm going to play Resident Evil again, why would I play those over 2 or 4 or 5?
Bro, if we're going to throw shade at Code Veronica, let's give it where it deserves. What the shit is the puzzles and the key items in that game? Oh my gosh, that game sucks for puzzle items. How did I... Okay, I see what I did.
You can get through it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was going to happen.
You got,
Oh, I can't kill him if...
Yeah, they're invisible. So you can see them and then they're dead.
You can't see me! I'm invisible!
Kill him, yeah.
Yeah, all will die. There will be a great purge of rats. Resident Evil Village is a good game. Oh, dude, it was a
it
was a really good game. It's what I wanted. It's like if you play Resi 4 and then you play Resi 5. Resi 5 is just what I want condensed in like a perfect package of what I want Resi Evil 4 to play like. And not really exactly. That's not fair because Resi 4 and 5 are different games, right? But like, don't. I saw him. Don't. Don't do it. Resi 8 is that for Resi 7. Like, Resi 8 is like Resi 7, except there's way more action and way more guns and way more boss fights and, you know. As an AHS main in Apex. Ash main, sorry, in Apex. I've always played. Stop killing my rats! I haven't played Ash in Apex. We haven't played Apex. We haven't done an Apex loser stream in a while. This is like an actual nightmare.
I'm glad you're lucky this isn't the mummy.
Yeah, I'd be dead. It would only take like 2 to kill me if this was the mummy.
They'd be eating your brain.
Does he crawl into it? Yeah, they do crawl in the brain.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, they're probably the scariest thing. Although,
Yeah.
I don't know, there's some other movies that are pretty
Stop
creepy.
killing my rats. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna kill these things first before I go for it. Everyone on, please. Everybody on. Thank you. Oh no. How will I live without her? She's on a grand vacation. Uh-oh. Holy shit. She's on a grand vacation.
Speaking of purges.
Yeah.
Was it the Forever Purge? I watched the CinemaSins.
No, it's so bad, dude.
Where people decided they finally didn't want to stop purging.
I just love how stupid
and
this
at
idea
one
is.
point they're like, yeah, the government had to like retreat out of their own city because apparently the
Forever Purgers.
The Forever Purgers won, and I was like, how the fuck did they win?
You're telling me that some psychos with guns can outdo the U.S. Army? It's the United States Army. Oh my
so
gosh.
bad.
I love bad movies, dude.
But like, not like that. That's
I
why we're
watched
gonna
a movie
that's
with
why we're
Mila
gonna watch-
Jovovich and Mila Jovovich and Mila Jovovich with
And you know
ninja
what's the
stars.
funniest part? Is Mila Jovovich was better than the other Mila Jovovich.
Oh my gosh. She was somehow smarter than the other Mila. Oh, gosh.
Don't worry, Trevor, because we're gonna be watching Dark Fate, I guess, next week.
That's gonna suck.
I think it's
Can't
probably,
wait.
I don't know, based on what I've seen of it, which isn't much, I think it's a little better than Genesis. Not by much, but like,
Enough.
I guess. It still ruins the franchise entirely.
It feels like a long dungeon, actually.
I mean, it's the second half of the game, that's how they always are, right?
I clipped part of my stream yesterday. I only had one teammate in trios, and they died immediately, and I soloed the trio attacking us. I knocked the last one with the last shot in my mag. Nice.
Nice. And then immediately died after from the next
Did you
one.
get, yeah, I was gonna say, were you champion? Did you win? Apex is like, I really like Apex, but so I played. I think
Shield Bash. I think it's like a dumpster.
was that it? Oh, you're right. So I recently played Fortnite for the first time, and I'm like, I think I kicked my bomb away. Does that count?
Probably close enough.
Could have been though. And I've like never lost a game. That's not true. I've lost a few.
You didn't play the
like,
real Fortnite.
We were on like 10. We're on like 10 win streaks in a row. Like, dude, like. You gotta like try if you play Apex, go play Fortnite right now, and you're a guaranteed #1. Like those kids cannot.
Just make sure you're playing the non-builder mode because otherwise you'll end up with the kids who.
I don't think you can play builder mode anymore.
No, where you can build the buildings. You're saying the non-builder mode.
I'm gonna die in this hole.
Because the non-builder
Please,
mode
no.
is temporary.
Yeah.
I mean the one where the kids will be like, "Oh, you're sniping at me? Time to build a skyscraper."
Let's see, it says, no didn't win even though they did nothing. That's still pretty good, dude.
Dude, I never even got into Minecraft. We're forgetting that Fortnite is to Minecraft kids what Minecraft was to us.
Yeah, that's nuts, right?
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Build mode is separate, it's back. Yeah, dude, if you go back, like, I'm dead serious. And I mean, I'm dead serious, Jesse. I guarantee you, if I just loaded you up with some Fortnite right now, you would be baffled by how good you are at Fortnite. Because, like, I was saying this, but, like, I'm on a hill. I gotta spell this out for you. I'm on a hill with, like, a sniper rifle, right? And I see a guy in the distance. And there's teams on both sides of me. And I see, boom, boom. I'm not even moving. Just boom, right past my head. I'm just standing still.
Because Nate was there.
Yeah, and I'm just, like, standing there. And then I slowly turn. Look at this guy in the head, or like the face who's shooting at me. And there's no bullet drop in this game, hey? So I literally just point at him and click, and he dies. And then I turn to his teammate and point and click, and he dies. Team wipe, right?
Yeah.
Look to the left. There's guys there. Assault rifle. Very little kick, right? No bullet drop, so dead. Dead. You go play. I'm dead serious, guys. If you're like hardcore gamers and you've been playing Apex and shit, try Fortnite and you will be absolutely baffled by like just how good you are at Fortnite.
I'm waiting for Halo Infinite to get its Battle Royale mode in like 3 years when they get their shit together.
Oh man, how are you talking about Halo Infinite? We're gonna talk about Halo Infinite.
Because I actually like Halo's gameplay way more than any others.
Oh yeah, Halo's a gem, baby.
I'm waiting for Modern Warfare 2.
Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, right? I'm gonna be honest, I found it easier to win when the building was a thing, because no build mode was all the crack shot players, and build has people who can aim.
Yeah, me too, man. Like, the fact that we had to wait months for them to put in the Slayer playlist.
That's nuts! Like, that's nuts! That's nuts!
Sorry, it's not that they didn't have Slayer, they just didn't have a mode to specifically play Slayer.
We couldn't just play Slayer at launch with Halo. That's crazy to me. Oh, this is where I'm getting my item. What? Ooh, wow. Is that a big sword? Yo, that's my Dark Souls sword right there. That's what that shit is. Uh-huh.
Trevor, should you really release the beast within?
Yes. Look at that sword! Why am I using the master
Whenever
sword?
I think about Halo, I just feel angry. You're just an entitled whiner, Hillary. Get over yourself. People
Yo,
say
I want
sometimes.
that shit! Look at that cool ass sword.
People say that. I'm like, dude, like the game is good. Like the core gameplay is good. It's the other shit that sucks. Everything around it that sucks. The desync, the lack of maps, the lack of modes.
Yo, this thing is cool, dude. This is freaking
no
cool.
Forge, no campaign. Oh, campaign co-op might come in November, maybe.
This is pretty tight, dude. I don't know. We'll see if he's even remotely hard, but like, this is a cool looking box.
Second favorite mini box.
Dude, this thing is dope. It changes. Oh man, it even looks cool when it's human.
I'm a hardcore SWAT, or should I say tech. Oh, excuse me, it's another player, and they bastardized my baby. Yeah, I liked Fiesta mode, but like in Halo 5.
Am I supposed to shoot him with like an arrow or something?
I don't know, dude. I don't remember. Fiesta mode in Halo 5. So when they had that, I had fun. But you know what I hated about the Fiesta mode in Halo Infinite? They put it on maps that have vehicles. So you know what happened? Instead of playing the Fiesta mode, everyone just got in the Scorpion.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh, this sucks. Also, is it just me? Okay, did anyone else play the campaign? Or even drive the Scorpion in multiplayer? What did they do to that thing? It doesn't control like a tank anymore. They ruined the damn Scorpion's controls, man. It's awful.
It's a cool boss, Jesse. You know what I like about this boss? He's not exactly playing like... He is playing like a Zelda boss. That's obviously not a fair thing to say, right? But like, he's so neat. Like, I like this mechanic.
Shields off, really, so basically just like you just one-shot people.
What, with SWAT?
Yeah, because in Halo Reach, you had to actually get headshots with the DMR to get kills, right? But apparently in Infinite, they just turn shields off, so you just shoot someone into the body and they die.
What? So you turn a shield off, I hit you with the DMR, you're dead.
Dude, that's DMR, anything.
Dude, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, because in Halo Reach, you actually had health, right? So you had to actually, like, with the DMR,
no, that doesn't
you had to get headshots because the body shots wouldn't do enough damage because they'd kill you first.
Jesse,
but,
that doesn't
if they
make
just turn
sense.
shields off, that means literally all you have to do is point your assault rifle and shoot, and you just they're dead.
Jesse, that doesn't make sense. Master Chief is wearing a full suit. Spartans wear full suits of armor. The idea is that you have what the hell?
That's a spinner.
Float in air. Is this a skateboard?
Yeah. You can kill 2 Spartans with the sidekick without headshots and with a single mag.
Whoa! Bump! I can attack. Oh god! Okay. Alright. I think I get what I gotta do. Can I jump on this? If I jump, will I just fall off?
I think you come out of it. Yeah.
This thing is sweet.
Too bad you can't use it to actually go faster.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Beyblade time, not inaccurate.
Yeah, so did anyone get my experience with the Scorpion where it doesn't control like a tank anymore? You know how if you turn the cannon to the left, right?
Yeah.
And then you just hold forward, you should just keep driving forward, right?
Realistically, yeah.
But no, the tank is like, oh, you turn to the left?
Can I get in the sand with this thing, or how does this...
Yeah, you can go across sand.
Oh, sick. It's hard to control.
I mean, I don't think it's intentional for you to actually control it that way, Trevor.
Get off! I can't... Oh my gosh! Okay, I got it. I gotta handle that. Alright, okay. Alright, I think I get it. It's kinda fun though. It's fun, I'll tell you. It's a really fun power up. Oh gosh, I can't do it when I'm sinking.
Oh, shit.
Bowser in the Goomba moment right there, if I've ever seen one.
Legend of Link Hawk.
Boom! Ah, nailed it. Intentional skip. Speedrunner strat. Speedrunners. Do you guys know I'm a speedrunner?
Sure.
I speedrun.
Do you speedrun any game?
I don't think I can speedrun any game.
I'm the speedrun.
I speedrun technically.
Only Ocarina of Time.
I feel like I could speedrun Metal Arms because I've had to for the completion. But obviously it's not the same, right? But speed chips are a thing in the game, so I've gotten really good at like skipping shit. But yeah, I don't know. The Metal Arms glitch in the system speedrun challenge playthrough. That'd be
Gone sexual.
What's that?
Gone sexual.
Gone sexual. It would be the first time we
Police
ever...
called.
Police called, please help. So I got bombs in there.
I've done a speedrun of one game before.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Play console.
Slippity slip.
It was the Flash. Jerked you off at Sonic speed.
It's Sonic speed!
Trevor, what are you trying to do?
I don't actually...
I know. We're supposed to go up there. You just walked past it.
There we go. This is... Okay, give this game some credit. What the shit? Give this game some credit. This is some unique item design bullshit.
It's unique,
Yeah, I've
but
like
here's the
never
problem.
seen this.
Here's the problem with it.
Yeah.
It's so unique that it's useless outside of this specific scenario, right?
But it's so fun. Like, it's so fun, Jess. Like, this is fun. Like, I'm having fun. Like, look at what's going on in the Zelda game right now. I'm literally grinding up a wall like it's a Tony Hawk video game, dude. This shit is good times.
It's fun. And I just wish it wasn't so hyper-specific.
I think it's great. I think there should be more of this shit. And like, I think Zelda would be more of a franchise for me if they did do more shit like this.
They do actually make new items all the time. The problem is that items are hard to make that are useful outside of like specific setups.
Yeah.
Because the bow, right?
Yeah.
The bow can attack at long range, right?
Yeah.
And it can hit things at long range.
Yeah.
So there's no item that can possibly beat the bow when it comes to either of those things.
Yeah,
It's just better than everything else.
Because
right?
you have like the slingshot and
It's the
stuff.
same with the hook shot. It pulls things to you
man.
and brings you two things. There is no better thing that can do that than the hook shot, right?
Yeah.
Bombs. You can set it and forget it, and then it does what it needs to do. It's
Wait,
it's a delayed
I want
timer
to see
for
what that says in
puzzles.
chat.
Alright. I've been dating doing a speedrun of Crash 2 since I played it, and console has played Wario Land Shake It. Now this is progress.
Wario Land Shake It would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Crash Bandicoot 2, Wrath of Cortex, totally could see that. Ow. I could totally see that. Might be a bit difficult. I'm not very good at Crash. I just beat Crash 4. It's about time. And that game does not play around. I know that people joke about Cortex Castle. Did anyone in chat play Crash 4?
I played it,
but
I haven't played the first three.
So anyway, no better time to play them, right, with the Insane Trilogy. But although Crash. No, they patched it, so Crash 1 actually is playable on the Insane Trilogy. It wasn't for a period of time. Guys, please. Yeah, Cortex Castle is a nightmare. Like, I know it was a meme. Like, people were like, hardest Crash stage. And I'm like, no, the high road exists, and like Cortex Castle is worse than the high road. I actually think it's incredible. I gotta just actually plan this out. I gotta stop going for it.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, but the hook shot does like everything you need to when it comes to like getting you somewhere or pulling things to you.
Yeah.
Bombs are like a delayed timer for both puzzles and like combat.
Yeah.
So with those 3 items alone, you have eliminated the need for so many things outside of extremely hyper-specific things that are designed specifically for that specific thing.
Let me ask you a question.
It's so hard to make things like that are like new and useful.
Yeah.
Like the spinner is new, and it's cool, Trevor, but it is not useful in the slice.
Okay.
After this dungeon, outside of these railroad tracks, you will never use the spinner again.
That's a shame, but it is fun, and I'm good with that, right? Like, because this is why it's like the sumo wrestling. I doubt I'm gonna do any more sumo wrestling, and that's really sad, right? Because like the sumo wrestling is really fun. It's a really fun thing. This is actually kind of neat. This little room here, this is kind of neat. Alright, that rocket barrel. I remember that level. Those rocket bucket ruin.
I've tried gotta be honest, I'd rather play the OG than the remake. The one feels more floaty and not as tight. I have the 3 originals
hold
and
on.
the Insane Trilogy.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that statement. I would rather play the originals too.
The hitboxes are...
they've said this. They had to patch it. They had to patch the Insane Trilogy. Yeah.
Because they were too specific that it made the platforming too difficult.
They literally said they had to change it. Yeah. Because like the high road didn't work. Am I doing something? Yeah, the high road had to be patched in the first game because they said the game's hitboxes weren't designed for what they were like essentially given. So you're not wrong. You're actually totally correct, and you're justified in feeling that they don't play right because they didn't play right. They had to fix them so they actually did play right.
This is a really fun boss. This is one of my favorites.
That was a fun dungeon. I liked that dungeon a lot. Is that my favorite dungeon in this game so far? I think so.
It's pretty good.
Oh, but I really like sumo wrestling that Goron into the volcano. But this is a really fun dungeon. Okay, so here we are.
Favorite boss. So the boss in this dungeon is a favorite 3D Zelda boss. It's not my favorite 3D Zelda boss, but it's probably up there. I think this is the one boss I remember in this game the most.
Well, that's a cool skeleton. Some cool skelly boy. Do I hit you in the face?
I actually have the original 3, so I'm probably actually gonna play those first before they play the remake.
That's fair. They don't look bad.
No, I mean, dude, you're talking to the guy who likes
Hey, Zant!
Graphics.
You're still alive? How astonishing. No wonder some... Oh, alright, he just went for it. Truly a bittersweet reunion, truly.
This is Phantom Ganon talking to you in Ocarina of Time again.
For if you're the last time I'll see you alive.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, I can see Zant's hands. That's weird. Is that the first time I've seen his hands? I think he usually just has
he usually just has him beside his thing.
Oh, he has a cool sword too! He's got a Dark Souls sword too! I beat Crash.
Or does Dark Souls have a Zelda and a villain's sword?
Day 1.
Day 1. Crash 1. Day 1 of Insane on PS2.
I also beat it day 1, or I also beat Insane before they patched it, and it was a nightmare.
You beat on PS4, obviously. Yeah. I was about to say, wait, I'm confused by that statement.
Can I have Zan's sword after this?
Took the week off and been
Did I tell you when I bought the Switch for Breath of the Wild that I took a week off after to play it? And I know how much I played it that week?
0.
Literally not a fucking second.
I did that with Dark Souls 3. I took a day off for Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne.
I took a week and I didn't play it.
Stallard? that shot of Link's face was pretty funny.
Get your ass in there.
In?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Get in. It's a very spin.
Oh, my spine! He's looking around like, oh man, I did not prepare for this shit. Hey, with that shit. Psych! Got the grind right up. Good music. Oh, you cheeky bastards. Here we go! I love it. It's so goofy. Oh, shit.
You know what I want a remake of? Got just another port Jack.
Oh my gosh, yeah, right? I would actually adore a Jack, like, actual remake.
And they'll be like, don't worry, guys, we fixed Jack 2. We made it as hard as we originally intended it. Which is harder than the actual release. Trevor.
Dude, Jack 2.
Suddenly these flashbacks with a centipede chase.
Like a cartoon, like... Oh, shit. That boss sucks.
It's not even a boss, you just run from it.
This is a fun boss. It's okay, I'm gonna tell you, I'm hoping he has a second phase because this is a mini game. I'm having fun, but this is a mini game.
You're a mini game. More like a mini game, am I right?
Oh! Shame on you, it's 2022. Going at him. Stop using your army of corpses. Play fair. I'm just a simple Zelda.
Oh, you went right for his hand.
Hey, with the entire wall of dudes, that's not very cool.
Listen, man, if this is Dark Souls, those guys would be annihilating you.
Yeah, there would be no in-between. They would just rock my world.
Oh, the boss is cheating.
How dare he? Oh!
He's dead. You beat him.
Oh, shut up.
Trevor, his eyes went out. Look. It's gone.
Yes. Got it. High five. High five. What's up? What's up? Yeah. He gave me a high five. You guys just didn't see. Okay. Alright. I see that we are done with the sand portion of this.
Oh, he's dead.
Can I have the sword out of your head? It was pretty cool. It's cooler than mine. Do I... What was that A?
Trevor, what are you doing? Trevor, what are you doing?
Oh, I see. I want to look at him because I feel like there's going to be a cool shot of him like waking up and being like,
Man,
where did the bones
Link is
go?
absolutely not skipping leg day on that.
No way, man. The bone zone.
Well, like my bone zone. You know what I'm saying?
This guy's about to send me to the bone zone. Gaudy.
Where did the bones go? Into your mom.
Burn! Oh, hello. I thought Luke was just gonna jump off like that. Oh! With the cutscene! Yo, this is sick. This is actually pretty sick. I feel like it looks like I'm
Oh,
actually.
this is the remix of the Ocarina of Time boss music.
I feel like Link is getting like would vomit.
Yeah, this is Ocarina of Time's boss music. It's a remix.
Can I jump to the other side? I think I have to.
I think it's a bit. Yeah, I think you can. I think it's good.
Yeah!
We're going fast enough.
Yeah! 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 I'm losing altitude. Oh no! I see. Okay, I get it.
Quick, put your bone in his mouth.
Okay, I understand what I gotta do. Giant floating head. Go. Look again, Link isn't stationary, so he's twirling, and I just feel like I'd get sick so hard.
He's not spinning as fast as the spinner though, so it's kind of weird.
Right? Yeah! Yeah!
I think you're losing altitude, otherwise you would get too high.
Yeah! Yeah, I think that's why. Because he's gonna change sides on me here, and I hit him. In your face. In your bone face.
I'm right in his stupid Dark Souls sword. Attack his weapon. It's his weak points for some reason.
But I assume, okay, so I assume the curse is coming from Zant, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm attacking it. I like using gun go. He just takes him up there. Oh, he's added traps. How slow are they? Can I see them before they hit me?
I don't know, you're going pretty damn fast.
I'm trying to see.
If you look how fast the room is spinning, this is like Disney's like teacup. Like,
Yeah, right. Okay, I don't know how much I'm allowed to change sides. This doesn't go up, right? This is just like a wall.
The side? I don't think so. I think it's just the middle one that goes up.
Hey, what are you doing down here? I don't think I have enough momentum to do this. Psych! Ow. I love that he takes
Oh yeah, he was until he was like, yes. He's like, don't worry, dude, I got you. Oh, psych!
It's like, I have to get enough momentum that I can fight him. So a big part of this boss is I can't chicken out. I have to like literally go all the way to the top like this, and then jump back immediately. Okay, all right, I get it. I get it. Okay. Up here. Let's go. Me too. Whoa! 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 Oh! Oh, psych in your face! No, no. No. You know, it's a really cool effect how, like, the red, like, Twilight mark kind of fluctuates through his head. This guy is really working that rule of threes. Oh, now there's things on both sides. You know what I like about this boss so far? Multi-phase.
Yeah.
Like multi-phase boss.
A lot of the
Fudge, I
not
reset.
all of them,
I
but some
reset.
of the bosses in Ocarina of Time, the best ones, I think, will face Twin Rova, Phantom Cannon.
Oh man,
Ganondorf
Hot Twin
himself.
Rova. I forgot about Hot Twin Rova. Hot Granny. Oh, balls.
Damn, that, like, he waited for me, he
You baited me. Yo man, Twin Rova, my boy.
I thought you were going to say Twin Rova, like, these nuts.
Not gonna lie, this stream is selling me on this game.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's good. That means it's doing its part.
Really good game, man. Like I said, 3D Zelda is a treat that only happens once a year. It's a shame that we're never going to get them again. And I know that sounds weird to say, but if they continue the course of Breath of the Wild. Not that Breath of the Wild's bad, it's really good, actually. Like I said, 9 out of 10, I really liked it. But
it's not what you wanted. That's
I finished it, but I want something like this,
Dude,
an actual Zelda.
You're talking to the man who never gets Void Champions in League of Legends. I get it. Yo, what's up with yo face? Oh, damn it. Kind of like how he has buck teeth.
I'll probably get a piece out after this boss to see as little as possible, because I'm still on the ROM right now. Piracy doesn't.
Piracy. Don't worry about it, man. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Top's like, take the sword, take the sword, take the sword. Honestly, Link should consider using that power.
What power?
Necromancy. Alright, well that was fun. That was a fun thing. Hey, Colin! Alright, T-Money, let's get out of here. I just want, like, one time for these characters to address the elephant in the room where they're like, shit was crazy, yo. Like, right? Like, everyone's
Just
so
another
cool.
day at the office, Trevor.
Everyone's so cool about, like, the giant dragon skull that was in the middle of the room. And I just want one time for them to be like, what's that? You know? Like,
I mean,
oh my
dude,
gosh.
Dark Souls, they don't give a shit either. Your character walks in the room stone-faced, doesn't even make a noise or a reaction, and then just starts hacking away at the giant bosses. Like, dude, you'll have these, in Elden Ring, you have these characters who are like, tarnished, and then they go on this big rant about all this crap, and you just stand there like, okay, when do I get to the hacking?
Yeah, when do I get the whack? When do I get the whacking? Breath of the Wild is the only
When I played, I did enjoy it. Forced myself to go till I beat one of the beasts before setting up the game. If it's really, it's a game that if you don't like the exploration,
Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy
love
it. Yeah.
Right? There's other things to like about the game, but the exploration is the big reason to play that.
I like
right?
exporting. What is it?
I like exploring, and the combat was decent, but now the weapon breaks is annoying. Yeah, that is super fun. Also, I will say, I'm gonna tell you, Breath of the Wild's combat's okay, but it's literally less complicated than even Ocarina of Time's combat. Which is crazy.
That's nuts.
And I know people will tell me, oh,
What
but
the shit?
think about warp. Think about all the crazy physics stuff you can do. Like, you could throw your metal swords at the bokoblins when it's a thunderstorm and they can shock them. Cool. Good thing there's no Song of Storms in that game. Like there is in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
So I can't take advantage, right? Or like, you know, oh, you can like push a boulder off a cliff and like watch it roll into everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, but I can only do that if there's
Oh, there's
specifically.
4 of them.
I can only do that if there's a specific boulder
Yeah.
right over top of their camp. If there's not, I can't do that. Right?
Is there only 4? Oh, there's one.
You gotta
There's
get
5.
you gotta kill the ones that are single.
I could have done it here. I screwed up.
Just reset them. Just kill one. You're gonna have to get it over with.
I don't think I do. Like, this guy followed me pretty far.
They seem to kind of not want to like go chase you too far.
Right? Like, they might be able to pull this off.
Oh, maybe yeah.
There we go. How about it?
You guys have a good one. I'm still gonna try Smash Bros at some point. Yeah, then.
Dude, my dude, yes. Thanks for coming, dude. We'll play some games. When we play fighting games, dude, you gotta play with us, Kurt.
Yeah, man, join. I'll have everything on Steam other than Smash.
We're gonna be doing our fighting games on stream or on Steam.
Yes, on Steam. So if you would just get them on Steam, also other than Smash, obviously.
Yeah, that'll be tight. That'll be really fun, actually. I look forward to those. I look forward to more Guilty Gear. Let me know when. I'll send you a message on Discord, bud.
See you later.
Yo,
join it.
But for real though, like as far as fighting games go, I wonder, because they said the new season, there's gonna be a new season of obviously. I expect 2 more seasons of Guilty Gear Strive, because they've been supporting.
They gotta have Jam. She was dad of mine, man.
So was Asuna.
And you know Dizzy's gotta come.
Dizzy's gonna be in the game.
She's too popular.
She's too popular.
I think it's time to bring back Bridget.
You know, I think there's gonna be in it. I think they're gonna do it justice. You know how, because people
have
been
seen that
raving
character
about
a long time either.
Who?
Justice.
Yeah, we haven't seen Justice. I think, you know how...
Since Bridget.
Do you remember how in the new KOF they announced God Rugal as a playable character and everyone lost their minds? I wouldn't be surprised if they do a similar thing with Justice.
Oops. Mirror Twilight's broken.
Looks more like
There's just like,
son of a whore! That look on her face.
Unfortunately, last 3 times you messaged me, you're live. I'm leaving for work.
No, it's okay,
shit.
dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't you just wish we
when the
never had
time
to work?
lines up, we'll play some fighting games and
When
shit.
the
It'll be a
time
good
comes.
time. You'll know. A dark entity lurks within the twilight and houses evil power. You who is guided by fate, you who possesses the crest of the goddess, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. The magic is a dark power that only he possesses. Guys, could you stop using, like, sneaky choice words? Yeah, like, just say it.
Name
Oh,
is
okay.
Voldemort.
Of course. Ganondorf. Bum, bum, bum.
Ganondorf versus Voldemort death battle. Ganondorf all the way.
Amata grabs his face and goes with a warlock punch.
Not even, he would just do the side B up the cliff.
Grabs him. He's known as the Demon Thief. No, that's a cool shot of Ganondorf.
You should probably know, you're probably very familiar with the design of this game. It was his Smash Bros.
Yeah, this is
design
Smash,
since
yeah.
Brawl.
The old man Ganondorf one. We didn't see that coming at all. It's
Ultimate,
never happened before, but he was blind.
Ultimate had the has the Ocarina of Time one, but I think yeah, it's Ultimate. It's Ocarina of Time Ganondorf.
Yeah, I'm super familiar with this design. Good for them for changing his look, though.
I mean, they updated it.
He looks like Akuma from Street Fighter 6. 4? 5?
Or does
5.
Akuma from Street Fighter 5 look like Ganondorf from Twilight Princess?
Ooh.
Or does the Wanderer get hit?
Everyone's got really cool design swords in this game. Yo, that's dark for Zelda. They pinned him to a wall and...
Yeah, dude, they were going to execute them. This is after the ending of Ocarina of Time. Wow. Remember the Child Timeline where they sent Link back in time? Link let Princess Zelda know what was going to happen, and this is the result of that. They went to execute Ganondorf. So this is weird, right? So how did he get the Triforce of Power?
Because we took it.
Right? But he didn't have it.
Yeah. By some divine prank.
I have a theory.
Prank? Pranked,
I don't think it was a prank. I have a theory. But yeah, essentially...
This is really cool, actually. Just sorry, not to overlower this conversation. This is a cool-ass cutscene. Yo, Ganondorf is popping off in this cutscene. This is really... This is Ganondorf.
This is why, by the way, if he has the Triforce of Power, he's literally just like, I don't give a shit anymore.
I love how beast mode he is in this cutscene. This man gets impaled, and then we get a cutscene of him breaking his shackles, grabbing one of the sages by the friggin' head, popping him like a zit, and then he rips the sword out of his chest, and they're just like, ah!
Yeah, man, that's what I said, dude. People underestimate Ganondorf with the Triforce of Power. People are like, yeah, X character could beat him easily, and I'm like, You guys know
This is Metal Man!
I was like, you guys know that the Triforce of Power it gives them not only a shit ton of power, but also makes them literally immortal.
That is a cool cutscene. That is like a 10 out of 10 cutscene for Zelda. Is that my favorite Zelda cutscene? It's probably
I don't know what
close.
my favorite cutscene is. I think my favorite Zelda
I like that
cutscene-
they're all kind of messed up too. Like I kind of like how they're all
Yeah.
sort of shaken by what they
I think one
saw.
of my favorite Zelda cutscenes is the origin of the world story from Ocarina of Time, where they create the world.
That one's cool.
That one is a really cool cutscene.
I do really like the whatchamacallit, like Majora's Mask, like tower and moon, but that's not really a
Oh yeah,
cutscene
the Majora's
thing,
Mask are pretty cool cutscenes.
Yeah. These guys are talking about Jedis right now.
What each told you and
I thought we were gonna find this out later, but I guess we're about at the time period, like in the game, like when we should be learning about this now.
Well, we're over halfway, I think.
Yeah. So now they're gonna tell me to go. Oh, Snowy Mountains is next.
Yeah, man.
Tight.
It's pretty early.
Ancient Grove. I don't remember that. And one is in the heavens. Both of them were like. So we have 3 more mirrors to do,
3 more mirror shards.
and then we have to go probably do a Twilight dungeon.
Yeah, there's 9 dungeons in this game.
How many have we done? That's our
Fourth
fourth?
one?
Okay. So we have 5 more dungeons?
Yeah.
Shit.
The last 2 are shorter.
Oh, okay.
So, like, yeah, you got the Twilight Princess one is kind of the final
Oh,
one.
we're
And
gonna
then-
get to do Snowy Mountain this stream.
Yeah, man.
Dope. Okay, I can just go?
I think so.
Should I just teleport?
she was
I don't see why not. Where do we need to go? Is it north? I assume it's here,
It's actually
right?
you have to go back. You should go back to town and talk to the what you would call it.
The whatchamacallit?
That's a bar. They'll tell you what to do next.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, this is my favorite dungeon in the game.
Am I gonna fall in holes?
Yes, this is my favorite dungeon in the game. I mean, me and Console share the same favorite dungeon in the game.
I wish you guys.
I want you
could
to
have
know,
seen
Trevor,
place.
that back when you used to play this game,
Yeah.
this was also your favorite dungeon.
Was it?
Yeah. It's crazy how you literally don't remember anything. Now I'm
been a
questioning it.
very
I'm really
long
questioning
time.
if you even played this game.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, but I played it at the same time you did.
It's been a very long time. Also, you remember I don't really care for Zelda, or I didn't care for
I
Zelda, so I just
suppose.
like didn't occupy brain space for
I
it.
suppose.
From Barnes. Who's Barnes?
I think it's a bomb shop owner.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get bombs from Barnes, aren't I? I got cash to spare.
Yeah, you really need a bigger wallet.
My letters. Rare item in stock. Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Okay, so let's go to talk to Barnes. Yeah, there's no reason not to, right?
Kakariko.
Death Mountain. Okay, go. You all know what I say about the dungeon. Best dungeon. All of Zelda. I'm excited.
It's a really good dungeon. It's not. It's my favorite in this game. I don't think it's. I mean,
Is the-
obviously-
is
you
the-
already know my favorite's Forest Temple, but I also have a couple from Skyward Sword that I think also are up there.
I have to turn back into human language.
Skyward Sword is also.
So I was talking about this, but again, Jesse and I were talking about how we've been spoiled by like video games and non-load times. I expect naturally for games to have like long transitions and load times.
This
because
game
of the-
doesn't have that long.
No,
load
not at
times.
all. In fact, when we were like doing this, right?
Yeah.
I transformed into the wolf, like,
Yeah.
right? Human wolf, human wolf, human wolf, and
Like
I
even this,
expect a
if this was on
cutscene.
PS4, I feel like that load screen would be like 20
Super
seconds.
long. Oh, what's up? Bombling?
I'm gonna assume bomb chews.
Ah, these cute little bugs walk around.
Not the same thing, I don't think, but they're similar.
Okay.
You're gonna make me go to the other kill. Do you want them or not?
Do I need them?
I don't know.
I don't know if I want them, but like I feel like I might need them, right?
I don't remember ever having to use those. Console, do we need those? I don't think
Because
so.
I'd rather keep water bombs because I like seem to need water
before you
bombs
buy them
more.
back. Yeah, console, I don't think you need those. I don't remember ever needing those.
Water bombs just seem more useful. These are just walking bombs. Why can't I just equip arrows and bombs?
I feel like they might be able to walk up walls.
But like I could use an arrow and a bomb.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's wait for console to tell me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I remember ever needing those. Do you remember console?
You don't need them. Okay, we're not buying them because I don't want to have to come back and like change out my water bombs because water bombs.
You should just buy more water bombs then.
I think I'm full. I picked up a whole bunch at the end of the.
Damn, I was gonna say because it's spent some money.
Yeah, I picked up a whole bunch right before the end of that dungeon. All right, let's do this thing.
Sing from me.
You wanna work?
Gone in.
Oh, hide somewhere, I guess.
Hide?
There's a Goron right there. You just can't be seen.
Where do you want them?
No, all right. Well, whatever. Obviously, it'll work.
What will it want?
To the city.
Which one?
We have to finish Resident Evil.
Resident Evil what?
Movies.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna say the games. I was like, what game?
What
But,
game?
Like,
What did we
there's
miss?
There's very few that were left.
The only thing we didn't play was Resident Evil.
Like Survivor.
No. Not that. Yeah, we didn't play.
And,
those.
or like the guide.
The 3.
Game
No,
Boy
no.
game.
The 3. Resident Evil 3 remakes multiplayer.
Oh, I don't. Whatever.
And did Reverse ever come out? I thought it was.
I don't think it's even.
I don't think it
yet.
ever came out. Like the multiplayer, and it was free multiplayer for Resident Evil 8 owners. So it's weird that they didn't.
If it did, I haven't heard anyone ever mention a single thing.
I don't
about
think
it.
it's come out. I think it was in beta. The only thing that I saw in that game that I was like, yes, was how you can turn into.
Oh yeah, you probably should have not been a wolf, but it's all good.
The only thing, I'll just go to the alley.
Yeah.
You can play as Jack. So like they give you the BOWs you can turn into, and you'd be like, oh, you can turn into Mr. X. Oh, you can turn into.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, you can turn into Mr. X. You can turn into Nemesis. You can turn into all these monsters. You can turn into a Hunter Beta if you want. And then my favorite was you can turn into Jack Baker. I have to leave town.
They won't let you do it in town, really? Damn.
Even if I'm in like an alley, that's nuts.
I was gonna say, I thought as long as you're like out of sight.
That's pretty goofy. Good thing there's like an exit right here.
Friends is going away on March 25th. Oh shit.
What's that?
Friends are gone. March 25th.
Netflix?
Friends is going. Yeah, no, on this. Friends is going away on March 25th. Watch the move. You will longer see which friends are online. Okay.
K? Seems like a weird thing to get rid of. Didn't they do that a while ago? There was another game service or something where they were like, oh, you know what it was? League of Legends took away guilds.
Oh yeah.
Like, your groups, you could like identify with your groups. They took that away,
Wow.
which was sad because like that's where you got such gems as Mr. Hank Hill and Mrs. Hank Hill, and their clan tag was Bois.
I don't know if you absolutely have to do that, but I feel like you are supposed to do this.
Okay, yeah, just it's kind of where I thought it was. Okay, and then I don't have to talk anymore, right? Like that's it.
I think so.
All right,
I know this game's very particular. Like these games are very linear compared to like even Ocarina.
Like you must talk to.
Because
this
like in
dude.
Ocarina, like the dungeons are all open. You can just walk there, right?
Yeah.
But in this game, they're like you can't go there until you've like done a very specific thing.
Yeah, you must complete the tasks allotted to you at the right amount of time.
Like in Ocarina of Time, like the Forest Temple is like it's just open. The only reason you can't get into it is because you don't have the hook shot.
Okay. Get comfortable. I've had my coffee, my coffee. Alright.
You gonna warp there?
Yeah, I'm gonna warp because I'm assuming. Do I ever need to fix the bridge Belden?
Yeah, I think so. But we already know where the fix is.
Yeah.
So.
It's in the desert. We have a warp to it. It's not a big deal.
Fix it so it doesn't look as sad as it does in Breath of the Wild.
I like that. I like that dude on the boar keeps showing up. Actually, legit. I love that he keeps showing up to get like stomped on. I like how it's like you have to be sneaky. Make sure you do it out of town. Anyway, in the Zora domain, like ah. There's no way I can change it here, right?
As long as you're far enough away.
Do the Zoras just don't give a shit? The people are so skittish. They're fish people. They've seen weirder shit. They've seen their hot mommy Zora queen. They know.
Trevor's a scaly.
Trevor is, I've been designated a scaly, but it's kind of like how Danny Sexbang has been called a furry because he keeps calling, like, female half-animal chicks hot. And, like, he keeps getting shit on. He's like, you're a furry. And he's like, am I a furry? She's cut titties. Like, when was it weird for me to think
Like I
that
said,
was
dude,
hot?
you just have to consult the scale. Anime girl's cat ears is not furry. Give them a bit of fur and they're getting there. Give them just draw them as like a standing animal on two legs, and you're like, yeah. That's when you get, like I said, you got dangerously cheesy.
Dangerously furry, dangerously cheesy.
I don't remember how to get there specifically.
It's like over that cliff. I can see it over there. Like you can see the Blue Mountains.
But that was a very particular thing. You have to use some kind of fish.
What?
Yeah.
What? With a fish? Is there like a queen? Maybe I talked to the sun. Is the sun here now? Oh, there's a rock here. This looks promising. This looks kind of like something I should have to. I'm gonna just take the spinner off because I don't think I'm gonna be needing it anytime soon. Did I just not have bombs the last time I was here? There must be some reason why I didn't do this.
Need to go down here, so you just didn't do it.
Hang on, you missed something.
Did you?
I did? Maybe he was talking about this. Maybe he was talking about directly this. Do I need like a blue tunic or something? Am I gonna freeze to death if I come down here?
No. There's only one other tunic in this game. You already got it.
I already got it?
Yeah, it's a Zora tunic.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, you're going too far. Or wait, no, wait.
Or am I?
Yeah, you are.
Or am I?
I don't remember how to get over there. I know there's a
Oh,
thing.
he says you need to go back to Kakariko.
Like I said, there's like some kind of... Oh, yeah, you gotta talk to the Zora Prince.
That's what I figured I'd have to do, but I mean, since I'm here, right? Like, why not, since I'm here? This has got to be a shortcut, right? I think that's what this must be.
Well, it leads you back to Hyrule Field. It's nighttime. Is there any Poes around here?
Sorry, there's a dingus running towards me. I love this idea that like Midna just doesn't respect monsters enough to like worry about if they see you or not. It's just like, forget him. Hey, did you try the new do?
Not yet.
It's weird that they're already done with it, because it seems very much like a spring summer flavor, right?
It's not spring yet. I know it's officially spring, but
You'll
like,
be from
dude,
God.
I get it. I get it.
Snow we got. Jesus Christ, we got more snow in those 2 weeks than we got
We got so much
the rest
snow.
of the winter.
Yeah, we got so much snow.
Hey, look, there's Furious D.
My Furious D is always kicking around somewhere. I don't know what's in here, but
Chickens.
hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Go. Stop being a dick. Come here. I can't grab my big bag. Fine, I didn't need that big black rooster anyway. Okay, what is... I'm trying to do like a tiny bit more exploring. Is that a... Yeah, that looks like an undersea cave. Have I done this already?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, whatever. I haven't really done any exploring in this, and not for like lack of want. It's just like I haven't really felt the need to. I'm actually really excited for Skyward Sword because I literally know nothing about that game.
Yeah, that game's really good.
I literally know nothing
Well,
about Skyward Sword.
I don't know. You might not like it. A lot of people hate it, but
Why, like, I've heard this, like, and I think we've talked
which is
about
weird
it on
because when the
stream.
game came out, it
Oh,
was like
sick.
6. Yeah, when the
nice.
game came out, it was considered like 10 out of 10, like excellent video game, right? But people also hate
Dude,
motion
people
controls.
do not like that game. We're playing the Switch one, right, with the fixes.
Fixes? I don't think it really needs fixes. I think it just sped some things up. I heard the motion controls are slightly worse, which sucks, but because there's no pointer to like synchronize your stuff, so you have to rely entirely on the gyro, which means you might have some issues. But that's okay.
Rely on the gyro.
You don't hate motion controls.
Skyward Sword. It's interesting to say the least. I like it though. I'm excited because I like to form my own opinion of this, and I'm excited to give it a go. But people do not.
Listen, man, people say it's the worst, but those people have never played all of the Zelda games because Phantom Hourglass is something else. I can't wait for that just for your reaction to it.
Zora Prince?
He should be here somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe in the back.
I was in the back.
Is this where the Zora Prince is? Like, he's here, right? Because they left him in Kakariko, right?
I left in Kakariko.
Oh, this is just the back entrance. I'm pretty sure he would be in that building, because that's like the major building.
Right, that's like where the... I'll check these houses. I unless he like took his rightful place at the head of the throne, right?
I think he does until you.
Maybe he's at his mother's house, or sorry, at his mother's grave.
I don't. Maybe. Yeah. Let's check that.
I don't remember where the mother's grave is.
I don't know. There's exits over there. How dare you insult Phantom Hourglass? No, just kidding. I enjoyed it, however. I'm not saying it's bad. I think I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
Hillary also really enjoyed Phantom
I'd give it a
Hourglass.
7 out of 10. However, because Trevor gave Majora's Mask a 7 out of 10, I don't know what that means.
The Majora's Mask, I like a lot of it. I just remember some very tedious.
If you're
dumb
gonna
shit.
if you're gonna give Majora's Mask a 7, oh my god. Phantom
Um,
Hourglass is gonna be interesting.
hey, Console, do you know where this boy is?
Have you seen this boy?
It's at the graveyard, I believe. Okay, where's the graveyard?
yeah. It's like probably up there.
I think
Can you
it's-
change this ridiculous flippers off your feet?
I like my flippity. You don't like my flippity floppers?
I was watching X-Men do play Elden Ring. It's the same thing. He has this armor set. He's like, yo, this armor set looks really cool, and like it gives me I still have medium load, and it's like really good physical damage. Why don't I just use this? And then every time he puts it on, he's like, duck feet.
Duck feet.
Because every time you walk, you got these like fat ass like
Flippity floppers,
and
yeah.
he's like, I gotta change it.
No.
No, kill him.
What one?
You know, it's how I never remember exactly what button it is to change.
Yeah.
Because, like, I pause. I don't remember if there's, like, oh, they're easy to kill. I'm used to fighting the big post. How many do I need for...
I don't know.
I think it was, like, 30. It was a lot, wasn't it?
Not for the first set. I think.
You think?
No, probably more like 10 or 15 at most. I actually completed this game in the Zora armor after Lake Vanish couldn't be bothered to change it. I don't know, I just prefer the green. I usually go in cycles, in Ocarina of Time I prefer the green with the mirror shield because it's like red, and the red and green like go together.
You won't talk to me because I'm a dog. Is this far enough?
You might. Oh,
You can crawl in there as a wise human, I think. Trevor.
I'm trying.
Sora's watching this wolf with his implants back there, smashing his head against the wall over and over
I like
again.
to think he's like, you know when a dog gets nervous and they like do something they're not supposed to and they like run into a wall because they're trying to get away too fast?
Yeah.
Oh, bump.
I watched this video, don't judge me. Someone just posted this video to Reddit.
Yeah.
Of this
Don't
cat.
just like don't judge me.
Of this cat trying to like have sex with this other cat, right?
Yeah.
And this crow sees this and he just
Yeah.
looks at them, hops on over and keeps biting at the cat's tail.
Yeah.
And this cat's just like, and this crow's just like,
Crows are intelligent. They like to mess with people.
yeah.
She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate. I must thank you for all that you've done. If there's anything I can ever do, please tell me. Please. I got something for you, bro. I have so little confidence. What can I do? I could not even carry one. All right, yep. So unlike her. I don't know. Okay, all right. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so is there something else we gotta do?
Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna defile your mother's grave.
Do we do something?
Maybe I'm in the wrong part. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else first. Do I have to like talk to this dude's mom?
Maybe we could talk to the Zoras. Maybe they have something to say about it. Yeah, back to Zora's Domain. That's what I was thinking. Like,
Okay.
Talk to them and see what they have to say.
They're gonna be like, "Where's our prince?" Ow! I'm starting to think Link and the wolf were the same person. Bump, bump, bump. That's crazy. Why we would know if he was the same person? Do I have a warp? I don't have a warp in the graveyard. Okay, so I go to Zora's. I probably just have to talk to some of the fish. I gotta talk to these fish.
Speaking of people who are hot for fish people, I feel like the one from Breath of the Wild, everyone's like,
I didn't even meet her. I didn't play that much. Oh right,
You're a dog.
Zoras don't care.
They
What?
do-
What the shit?
I think they don't care about the wolf being around, but they probably would care if the wolf would turn into a human.
But I did it before and no one said shit.
You were far enough away. I have something weird to point out about Ocarina. Sure.
No, hit me.
23.
Hit me. That's 40. Hit me. See his empty throne goes.
I don't know.
I'm your king now. What the shit? Made out to Mr. Zoris. I don't really know how to receive it.
I know who to receive it.
Okay.
Hey, Ningle Nuts, give me that letter.
He'd probably be faster than me. You know our big buddy King Zora? Yeah, totally.
Yep. Are you trying to say how did he get it on being so fast?
Very carefully.
I don't know what to do.
I'm starting to think that what I need to do is go find that entrance. Right? I'm thinking I'm supposed to go find that entrance. And then once I find the entrance, there's probably someone that's going to be like, yo, bro, you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah, there's a way to get there. Like, it's like a exit that leads you to the snowy area. Why are you yawning to your opponent's son? I think you went too far. I'm pretty sure it's up top.
You sure?
Oh,
I don't have a better guess. Here, there's more.
oh,
Read
it's
it.
through there. Darunia's son gives you the Goron tunic because he wants you to go for his dad, but King Zora gives it to you because he says you're having a hard time breathing underwater, but he has never seen you do it. Well, he knows that you're a human and you don't have gills, so he's probably like, hey, take this. You could use it to go underwater if you need to.
Yeah,
and breathe.
Ooh, this music.
He just knows Link's
Bro, this
human,
music?
so yeah. There, that's the what's her? Oh,
Impa?
that's, no.
Yeti
Oh,
Jill.
she actually looks like the Yeti, but it's not. It's like that girl from this thing. She's just wearing like a Yeti
Komodo
mask.
Joe? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, I know who you are. What brings you to this dangerous place?
King Zora is the goat. No, he's the Zora. Sorry.
Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain has been colder than usual. Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently the beast that lives somewhere on that mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and I waited as they said a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. Ashy's sketch. Okay.
Yeah, you need to find out how you can catch those red fish.
And why do I need the red fish?
Yeah, you need the red fish. I don't remember why, but
Okay. Alright.
I guess show the show the prince the red fish.
Alright. Away we go. Dang, that's far enough away.
Probably not.
Oh shit, alright.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh god, oh speed! See ya! Sure, you're not gonna eat your beef jerky?
I'll get there. I miss you, Furious D.
You need each one.
Gotta be human for this part. Alright. Oh, you got your flaming hot cherry balls?
They're not flaming hot.
Flaming hot. Everything's flaming hot now. Have you tried flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos? The worst potato chip I've ever had in my entire life. So bad, in fact, I made a whole stupid thing about it.
The worst potato chip I had in my life. Remember the hot dog and cheeseburger chips?
Oh, those were pretty bad. I actually gotta take that back. Those tasted like those tasted like vomit.
Constantly, you ever tried hot dog flavored chips or cheeseburger flavored chips? They were disgusting.
Dude, do you have what's your favorite crisp in the UK? Crisp, I translated it.
Did you? Aren't those like specific something?
Yo, shut up. I'm being multicultural. Shut up. What's your favorite? Oh, shut up. You're making us both look stupid right now.
Listen, man.
He doesn't even know what a gun is. I call them Rudy Tooty point and shoot.
The beast man of the snowy mountain, perhaps. But more important is the red fish it's holding. It must be a reek fish. Ew. I thought this was all around me. Familiar faces, worn out. Okay, yeah.
Could use his earring as bait. That's a huge ass earring.
That's an enormous earring, bro. That's a fish hook. You shouldn't be using that. Okay. Okay.
This is my last memento for my dead mom. Use it to fish out a red fish.
Yeah. Oh, return to my village. Reef fish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near the village. Okay. I forgot I can fish in this game. Like I haven't done it in a while. Do I get a super wrestling again?
I don't think so.
Damn it! Dude, that was the best part of this video game. Was like giant Gorons being like, puny man, you can't fight me.
My favorite crisps are Walker's Smoky Bacon.
Smoky bacon. Smoky bacon potato chips.
Remember when everyone was obsessed with bacon?
Yeah, bacon everything. Bacon soap, bacon everything.
Remember there was bacon flavored like
Bubble gum.
soda?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Okay, so wait. He said base of the village. So like here?
Probably more like up there.
You think in here?
Next to the mother and child rock. So big rock, small rock.
Probably.
We'll find it.
What is my favorite potato chip flavor? Base? Salt and vinegar, maybe?
My favorite's those super hot Cheetos that are gone. I can't get anymore.
I gotta tell you, I know they're not the same, but I still really like jalapeno Cheetos.
They're good, but they're not.
They're not the same,
They're not
but they are
like
very
those
good.
Really hot Cheetos.
Yeah. Get dick about this. I'll go back here.
You do think
That wolf walked around the corner and came back and it was Link. I'm not saying that Link is the wolf, but...
We just have never seen the wolf and Link in the same room together.
Never seen Link and the wolf in the same room together. I'm not certain Clark Kent is Superman, but I haven't seen those two idiots together. I hope that's a hard piece. The 5 heart piece thing is weird, right?
Dude, every game is doing it. Metroid Dread with the like 17 missiles to get like you get 2.
It's like 2 per expansion.
Or even they turned the energy tanks into 4 pieces.
Yeah.
Just to put more shit below the fight.
Just give me more valuable power-ups.
Live in the USA, you guys have
Damn it!
called Lay's chips, which are very similar to Walker's. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what Walker's is, but
Yeah,
no,
you're right.
I know what Lay's are.
Although we're in Canada.
We still have Lay's.
Yeah, we got Lay's. We don't have cool flavors though. The States are famous for like disgusting.
They don't have ketchup chips apparently.
Or all dressed. That's a Canadian flavor.
I don't even care for all this. Or ketchup.
I like both of those chips.
They're fine, but they're not.
Oh! Okay, mother and son rock. Mother and son
I
rock.
don't know, there's 2 rocks right next to you.
I think it's not here. I think it's.
A rock. Look, red fish.
Shit, man, you're right. Shit, dog, you're right. How do I fish? It's been so long. Just go for it. Shit. All right. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, when they pull it down, I just press it here, right?
I think so.
Time to go fishing. It's been a long time since I've done fishing. What do I do? I don't know. I'm panicked.
In real life, someone just pulls out a fish and is like, I got one. And just put...
Did I do it? Oh, I got one.
That kid took it away. Couldn't help it.
I keep pushing it away because I forget how it works. Do I press A?
I don't know what the buttons are.
quick.
A is quit. Maybe press like down. Press the button for the fishing rod again.
C-stick makes it wiggle.
What's the button in your console? Do you remember?
What a weird question. I haven't done this in so long. I know it's like you press A and then you just like rip that fish thing on it.
Well, A is quit.
I think it is A. I don't know.
No, because it's quit.
No, no fish. No, don't touch it.
I feel like it's like stick down or something. Or try
Nothing to
pressing
do it.
X again.
No, I didn't do it. C-stick?
Or you didn't play it on GameCube, so you don't know.
Relaxing fish string.
What was the button?
C-stick. And then I immediately ripped it out of the fish's mouth. It was the C-stick, but now I don't know how to fish. Look how tasty it is. Oh, you want it? You want it? Oh. Don't touch it!
I think you're doing too early.
I think it has to be entirely under the water. Okay, go on. Eat it. Eat the lure. What? Take it. Take it. Pussy, take the bait. Okay. We do it. Oh, press that.
Oh, press A.
What's that? 8.
You were reeling in, I can hear it. Why don't you just let it go?
Your mom reeled it in last night when she reeled in this deer. Got him. Jesse's like, I'll never recover from that one. I'll never financially recover from that burn. Fish! Fish! I don't know how to do you. Fish.
Well, we gotta find out.
Gotta ask Troy McClure.
That Zora mom.
Damn it! Hi, I'm Troy McClure. I'm going to SeaWorld! Simpsons, like, mad old Simpsons.
I think so.
No, I gotta press a button or something.
Oh, I don't know. You just had to keep pushing it up. You would have got it. Whatever that means. That was a console set.
Okay, alright, I'm learning. They're proud of this.
I don't know. I've never liked it as much as Ocarina, even though it's currently more expanded. But
It
I
is?
just- there's like a whole big minigame where you can go on a boat and everything.
Really?
But I never liked it as much as Ocarina for some reason.
Fine.
No idea why.
I don't know, man. Like, you know what's a really cool feature that always comes back in Ratchet and Clank? And I always appreciate it. They have arenas in Ratchet and Clank. Like, there's always an arena in Ratchet, right? Like, they always put arenas in Ratchet and Clank. And they're always really cool, and they give you like unique challenges and stuff. And you know what? There's always like secret boss fights that you can skip, like you can miss in the games. And I've always thought that was super cool. Oh shit! I didn't realize it. I think it is actually. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, gotta refish.
It's probably a lot easier than you made it out to look.
I just didn't know the buttons. It's not like I was.
Oh, there. A sniff the fish. Trevor, sniff the fish.
Oh, it's a sniff.
You can smell it as a human.
Sniff the fish. I got the fish. Alright, we got this shit. Ah. Alright, so now I just use the fish, because this is like the part of the game where I can't see, because the blizzard is too real.
I think so.
I think that's what they implied.
It tastes like hardly anything.
It's probably because you've been eating cherry balls,
Might be,
genius.
yeah.
You're like, this doesn't taste like anything. Yes, Jesse, because your mouth is numb. Ice levels can be so cool. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? The dad joke. That one level in Super Mario, New Super Mario Bros.
The worst one.
Where like the stars are really pretty. But as I found out, I love all the levels that people hate in that game.
Yeah.
Because I also like the Soda Forest or Soda Jungle. People do not like Soda
I
Jungle.
just don't like that game. I think it's the worst one just because it was the last one. But
Like, why?
I don't know. I thought it was my favorite.
So good. How do I get up there? Isn't it?
I'm probably gonna find my way around.
Midna?
I'm probably gonna find my way around.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You gotta find a mini game coming up.
You sounded sarcastic.
Good job.
Did we talk about that Conan O'Brien thing? That I don't believe.
A million times. Which one? Oh yeah, we
The
did.
Dark Souls thing?
Yeah, we did. I really don't think that.
I doubt
I
it,
cannot
right?
believe that.
A hitless run on Demon Souls? No way.
There's no way. Absolutely no way.
I just don't believe it. I can't. I mean, like, I need
I need
in
actual
front of
like
me.
hand cam and like in front of a webcam. Yeah.
Like, it's not like I'm trying to be a dick or like rude or something, but like I have it up. Oh.
Yeah, that's the video.
Weird. I didn't even know that was what I was. I didn't even know that was a mechanic I was supposed to do.
Totally
I've been running around without this, but like, look how cool this area is. I swear to you, I'm not doing that on purpose. What did console say?
Okay, now it's time to ascend. Spinning Star Sky. Oh, I think he's just talking about the ice levels in Super Mario Bros. Wii U,
Oh,
where like the background is like night sky and like you can see the stars and stuff.
I skip one. Okay, I'm gonna try this. So it's. Okay, I nailed it. Wait, hold on. It's up, down, down, middle, and then I hold it. Okay, alright. I got it. So it's.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Nailed it.
I don't think you hold it there. I think you actually want to let go it there. But we'll see. Maybe you're right. Play it back.
How do I let them play it?
I don't know. Oh, maybe you do.
Oh, because I did it wrong. Down, up, middle. Okay, that's why. There it is. Yeah, I just did it wrong. Oh, yeah.
Do you know what this song is, console? I have to actually hear the full song, but I can't tell. I wonder if it's the original. I don't know. It sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe. It's not quite the forest song.
Let my teachings pass on to you.
Yeah, do you know what that is, console?
Hey, where you hiding, wolf boy?
I don't know this one. Yeah, I it could be original too, right? It doesn't have to be from something necessarily.
Is that the graveyard?
I think so.
How many more of these do I have?
I think they tell you once you finish it.
Ah. Excuse me, miscellaneous snow creatures. I know you want to get in my way and stop my sneef. I will say Link's got a pretty iconic design as a wolf.
It's what we can do.
Yeah, you could even have him run around with you in Breath of the Wild if you want.
Can you really?
Well, I have the amiibo, so.
Wait, so you're saying if you get the amiibo, you can summon Wolf Link and he like follows you?
I kind of, I don't know, I haven't really used it.
That sounds cool. All I know about Breath of the Wild is you can get a motorcycle. I think that's DLC.
I have it.
I think I have it too. I think it came with my like Explorers edition or something. I got all the DLC.
I think you can skip most of the climbing through Claw Shot, or is that not a skip? I know Knocker. That was sometimes Knocker.
Sometimes?
Depends on the wall.
I feel like it's not impossible. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Is it a Goron, like, handprint? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that sniff here, I'm thinking.
Can't we wait
Yes, I'm gonna use the sneef. The shit. Oh, I was like, what the shit? They're cheating. They're cheating.
It's kind of like in Uncharted when you like work your ass off to solve the ancient puzzle.
Yeah, and then the villains show up.
And then they just blow open the wall and they're like, oh.
Yeah, you're sitting there and you're like... Yeah, literally, dude, no better example has been given than Uncharted when the villains of these games are like... Nathan Drake is like, wow, I'm going to like preserve like all the art and architecture, and the villains are like, fire the cannon at the side of this Mayan ruin! It worked! You go through all the treacherous traps and shit, you know, like all the hardcore bullshit that they went through, and these assholes are just like, why would you go through that? We just skipped the whole puzzle. Idiot. Hey, buddy. You got a fish. Oh shit, you're scary looking. Oh! Rare color of wolf. Looks tasty. But tonight fish might. Maybe another time.
You're lucky. You're gonna eat your ass.
He's so happy looking, like...
You might want to turn into a human and talk to him.
You think?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's the end of my sniff. Well, he's not looking at me. I will fight you to the death on this one. Okay, alright.
His ass is too fat.
He's got some junk in the trunk. Some badonk in the trunk. Whoa!
I don't know, I think he literally just shit his pants there.
I see humans not often. Why human come into snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self? No. In fact, I am. You look for a long time. That was joke. Yeti's joke, dude. Look for something else. Tell the truth. I like this Yeti, actually. I kind of like him. You look for mirror in such faraway place? Will you not say so before? But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for. Ah, you come to the house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal. At least. My house is far away. We slide there, huh? Do you... Oh. Is this the minigame? Yeah. Because, dog, I'm going to tell you, I still have PTSD about racing to... Get a bigger one. Oh, he's cheating! I got PTSD from Banjo-Kazooie and that stupid, like, sled thing. That race is so hard.
I was talking about Skyward Sword and when we were doing that.
Were you?
Yeah. Because I beat it. I actually like this minigame.
Okay. So it's just like normal SSX bullshit, right?
Yes, normal SSX.
SK2 Rocker! This is fine so far. It's early. I'm sure I have lots of time to regret what I just said. So far, so good. This is aight. Oh! This is kind of fun. This is fun. This game has a lot of, like, fun breaks, eh?
Yeah.
I wanted Link to do a trick so bad. I wanted him to, like, do a little kickflip with all my heart. I just wanted it to be like a little like zoom.
Nice one.
Is it over? Oh.
I don't know where you got that second one, but you know.
Good thing I brought a second
Yo,
ice
there's a
sled.
shortcut to your right.
I don't think I can hit it.
I think that's probably a minigame where there's a race for this. I imagine for an art piece. In fact, maybe
Yeah.
you should do it just with the art piece.
This is really fun. I like this. This game has my favorite so far. It has my favorite, like, just miscellaneous mini games. There's a level like this, by the way, in Final Fantasy XIV that looks exactly like this. It's called Ishgard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Trevor,
like
why'd
this.
you go straight
I'm
into
trying
the
to. I'm
wall?
trying to. I'm holding right. Link was like, I'm gonna go left, and I'm like, I'm holding right. Link, damn it! Gets through whole course without taking more than one hit. Can't handle final turn. This game has really fun distractions, though. Like, super fun distractions. I think this game has some, like,
Yeah.
super fun time, like... Do you go faster if you... Oh, that's just for jumping. By the backflip, Link. Who was that for? Here! This is with the guy. Got a nice place. Man. Yo, this is pretty tight. Like, I like the... Oh, you know what this is?
Luigi's Mansion.
I was gonna say Resident Evil miscellaneous mansion on top of a mountaintop. That's
Who
probably.
and you're gonna
Sora.
actually find out in the lore that Spencer made this.
But like, actually though, right? Like,
He probably also made Forest Temples because that's also a mansion.
doesn't he make Jack's house? No, the guy Trevor, what's his name? Trevor Lisa. You find out is responsible for the Baker household. That's why it's got so
There's a
many.
Poe in here.
This is pretty cool. I love different aesthetics in video games. Forest Temple kind of is mansion-y, but this is very clearly like.
Well, it's mansion-y, but it's more like a mansion. It's like a haunted mansion with courtyards, right?
Yeah.
But this is actually like a human.
This is like a mansion. Like, trying to. There we go. Bum. Okay, let's explore. I look forward to this, actually. Pretty excited. So I was thinking we could close out the stream at 5, just a little bit early, so we can squeeze in a Resi movie so we don't have to use your only day off, you know?
Alright.
I told Nate, he said maybe he'll show up, and Jenny says maybe as well, but we're not sure. Who? Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer. COVID. I don't want to get... I'm cool over here. I don't know, man. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, huh? My husband found it, but it's pretty thing, huh? But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs. Wait, I'll tell you where the key is. Alright, this is already shaping up to be an interesting... So... But right now, it can't even go up. Yeah, would you bring it to me? Start with door right there. So, we're gonna have to kind of meander around a haunted mansion.
It's not haunted.
It's just a mansion.
Yeah, it's a broken mansion that they just took over.
Oh, you see my junk in the trunk? It's pretty crazy. Wife looked bad, huh? Not healthy since mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. You tired, huh?
There you go.
You have some.
Put some in your
energy.
bowl.
Actually, yes, though. I'm kind of into that. Should I, Oops. Top up. Maybe I should bring 2. What do you
You
think?
don't need to.
I need 2? Is it healed?
Yeah, soup.
Simple soup.
But it's just 2 hearts.
Okay. I thought it was like grandma. You all know about grandma
No, it ain't
soup.
that. It ain't that.
Grandma soup is like Michelin star crazy soup. Alright, excuse me, Mr. Junk in the trunk.
It's too good because it makes blue potions literally pointless, especially considering how hard they are to get in that game.
Yeah, right? Ice cube puzzles. I always just do these the same way I've always done them, where I just like speed, like I just beast mode them. I don't ever consider proper ways until I need to. That was a mistake. Well, kinda. So I could do this. And then probably something like this. Just guessing. Maybe this. Maybe I did this the wrong way. I kind of have an idea. I see.
You don't want to mash out and start.
I wasn't prepared for it to turn me to like literal stone. Did I just do a Yui? I think I did. Maybe if I did something like this. And then I could push this here. Here. Yeah. Well, there's an ice block in the middle too. So if I did something like this, I'm kind of just I'm winging this. Like I could probably focus up and just get a solution, but it's not my playstyle. Yeah. This won't help. So if I did this, and then I move this over here.
You're done with the stuff anymore.
Did I?
Just shake stuff. I don't know the solution, dude. I don't know. That kind of thing.
You know what I like? Professor Layton puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh, fudge. Did I screw this up? And then I could push this back, I guess. I think I'm actually treading. Like, I think I'm starting from the beginning. What do you think I think I'm literally back where I had left off. Maybe, like, not exactly, but I think I am, and I'm not. Okay, because this thing's in the middle, right? So this has to be, like, here. Because I have to stop the block. Like, this block has to be here. Or here. Okay? The reason because it has to stop it here so I can push it in because this ice cube's in the middle. I think this is actually correct. I just have to figure out how to get this on the other side. Like, give me a sec. Oh, buttons.
You nearly had it back then, but then you moved it back the other way.
Like, I think I know what I needed to do, but I just screwed up. Yeah, I don't think I can recover on this one. Maybe. I don't know. Because this is kind of where it needs to be, but not exactly. This might work. And then I can push this here. Come on.
Damn, it's like you're playing Tony Hawk and you're trying to like line yourself up.
Man, I suck at that. Okay, now that's where that needs to be. But now I've screwed up, I think, because now how am I going to move this? I can't move. I don't think I can move this.
Thing about ice puzzles is you can't pull backwards.
Yeah.
Don't push.
So this is where it needs to be now, but I can't push it anywhere.
No.
Oh. So, man.
Push this one.
Then I'm back where I started.
You know, let's reset the room for not sure.
But I put so much love into this. Just see my love.
I don't know, I'm not great at these. I can do the Ocarina of Time ones, but that's because I've done them so much.
The one part about doing stuff like this on stream is because, like, if you take more than 2 seconds to do this, people start calling you stupid on stream. I'm like, okay.
Because you are stupid.
Chat gets toxic if you don't get puzzles immediately. So, this is now in a spot, so I could potentially do this.
I mean, if you were me and you had the IQ of like 300, you know.
Isn't it that high?
You know, probably like way past genius, because isn't that it's supposed to be Eggman's IQ?
We should. I was gonna say we should go see the Sonic movie. Okay.
can always reset the room just to make sure.
I think I reset.
That way you know for sure you can't fuck it up.
Then we take 2. We hit it from a different angles again and again and again and again and again. I just want him to talk shit to me like, didn't figure out the ice puzzle. Got stuck in that ice puzzle, eh? Oh, it didn't reset.
You didn't?
Nope. I think it's because I can't lock myself in this puzzle.
You probably can't. Oh, I guess you're just doing it live.
Alright, well, we'll wing it. We're gonna figure it out. Crazy world out there, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, Penis. Okay. I feel like I'm like right there, but I'm just not there, you know? Notice that the bottom bit near the button isn't completely even. Oh, I think he's trying to say to me that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was way overcomplicating this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was super overcomplicating this. I was super duper overcomplicating this. He's totally right. He's totally right. I made this so much more complicated than it needed to be. I was in the mindset that this was even, and console is totally right. It's not. So I was trying to get it off of the center, but you don't need to go off of the center, right?
Yeah.
It's just because it's not even, you can do this.
You almost ran right there.
I'm trying
And
not
ran
to.
all the way back.
It's amazing you can even get the momentum, like, to push that brick. That was a good hint, console.
Yeah, thanks.
You truly are the king of riddles.
I'm not helping at all, but
Whatever.
it's because I'm just relaxed.
That was a good,
I would help if I like knew the answers.
No, duh. I'm sure you would. Let him suffer. As soon as he's a wolf thing. Dig, 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 dig. I hear you like microphoned out.
I gotta get the rest out.
A heart key. I'm assuming that's my boss room. Interesting. Is this like a puzzle forward dungeon?
Like, what do you mean?
Oh man, I just dropped my soda.
What do you mean?
Like, is this a puzzle heavy dungeon?
I don't remember.
Oh shit!
I think there's a decent one.
Leave me alone!
But
I'm trying to drink Mountain Dew! Let me drink the dew! Dog fight! Gonna fight? Bro? Okay, I got him. That's fair. I appreciate you. I like the dig mechanic in this game. And it's funny because in other Zeldas, we've had shovels. You know, like, we've definitely had shovels before, but I kind of love that they do it in a cool way in this game. Like, it does it in a cool enough way, Jesse, that I feel like they could do digging in a 3D Zelda after this.
yeah, but I don't think they've ever had though.
Like, without the wolf transformation, if you get what I'm coming from. Like, without the wolf transformation, you could have Link get a shovel and do stuff. Yeah, it's kind of nuts to me, because they did a really good job. Like, they did a super good job. It's very impressive. They can't go through doors.
Not those kind, no.
Okay, I have the small key, so I'm assuming I can go down here. I don't know what the hell you guys are. I don't even know how you're technically alive. If you have like a brain, like your jellyfish. There's digging in Skyward Sword too.
Is there? Yeah. You know what? There is. I'm wrong. It's not. You don't need a shovel.
But like
Now that you mention it, Hillary, yeah, you're right. I can't believe I actually forgot about that.
get wrecked. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a fight your way out kind of room. But yeah, like it's a cool mechanic, and it's something that like I'm surprised I don't see.
That's why you came in.
Good eye.
Check your map, Trevor.
Yes, you are correct. All right, big chest, compass, hopefully. I can't believe you got that sound out of your hands by rubbing them together.
I used to be able to do a lot more. They're not wet enough.
Gross. Wow. This game is so impressive with its enemy variety.
Yeah, dude. Zelda games were known for their enemy variety, which makes this Breath of the Wild that much more insulting. And people try to justify it when they're like, yeah, but I mean, the enemies in Breath of the Wild have so much more personality and they have so many more things they can do. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't care when it's the same thing that I've seen a billion times.
Yeah, like
I don't care that Ocarina of Time's enemies are very basic compared to Breath of the Wild's enemies. There's a lot of them to make up for that fact. Breath of the Wild does not have enough enemy variety to make up for the fact that their enemies still get stale, right? And they don't have that many attacks.
You're totally right, dude. This dungeon is aesthetically unique. It's very unique, actually.
Yeah, that's why I said it's my favorite.
I got a pumpkin. Is it for the soup? Is it for his soup?
Yeah, put it in the soup bowl.
She's got the location wrong.
Yeah, she's like has
she's
like
sick,
a fever.
Yeah, she's delirious.
She's like, yeah.
So we have to collect probably, I'm guessing, 3 fruits or veggies or something. So he's gonna make the perfect soup to fix his wife, so she'll actually have the right idea and be like, bro, it's in the attic. She's gonna be like, oh shit, you know what? It's in my pocket. Dude.
You can literally see it on the dangling on your necklace. I don't know what the key is. Oh, here it is.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys, that's on me. I guess I have to come back here later. I'll have to remember where this is. I think. Well, whatever. I have to go get the soup. Good soup. Wait a minute. Here's the piece.
Man, it is the Breath of the Wild's dungeons are like, some of them are okay. Like 2 of them I thought were kind of neat, but like aesthetically they're not very cool.
This is really this
and they're
dungeon
pretty
is
short.
super
They're
neat.
very basic, and they all have
do
the
I
same
have to talk
goal.
to him about it? Like,
yeah, talk to him. Like just walk up to him. I think he'll like automatically do it, or not.
what a flavor. Pumpkin. You have pumpkin. Oh shit! Pumpkin. Knocks him unconscious.
There you go. Now drink your soup.
Actually, I could use a hit of soup, to be honest. I didn't do it so hot.
Not that soup.
Like, that's lamp oil!
You can drink the bee larva, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Good soup.
Good soup.
4 hearts.
Good soup. So I have to go talk to his wife
Yeah.
and be like, you messed up. Mess up again and we'll come for you with this master sword. Find out. What? Pumpkin? Maybe in that room. Check your room, I marked. This is a linear dungeon too, but like again, very interesting environment, right?
Yeah.
Very new and kind of fun environment here. Like good work on this. F is that thing in the background. You see that shit?
It's a Dark Souls enemy.
Dude, it is a Dark Souls enemy.
Or a Dark Souls enemy.
Dude, do you remember? Are we gonna talk about the Sheegoth?
That is actually what that is.
Is it?
It looks like a Sheegoth. Look at his face. Wait, wasn't there a Sheegoth in Elden Ring? Or like Dark Souls? There was something I remember seeing, looking
Like
at.
similar kind of thing?
I was looking at something, I forgot which game it was, and it was literally a Sheegoth from freaking Metroid, and I was like,
Sheegoth, like Mama Sheegoth was really hard if I remember.
not really.
I don't remember.
Metroid Prime
I got stuck on her, dude.
Yeah,
It was like my first
Keep in
playthrough
mind
of
though, you were
Metroid
pretty
Prime.
young. The crazy thing is if you play Metroid Prime, it is a lot easier than you remember it being. I don't think you can kill this yet, if I remember right.
I probably need something. I
Um,
don't have whatever that is.
The first Metroid Prime is not as hard as you remember it.
It's probably just because I wasn't used to playing a game
Yeah,
like that.
you're also younger, right?
I think I need to put a bomb in that cannon, I would guess. I think it was supposed to. There we go. I'm gonna wager this needs a bomb. Just a guess. Just a guess, everybody. Right. To do it?
I don't think there's a cannon in there, Trevor. Like, you're blowing up the bomb, yes, but there's nothing to shoot out.
What do you mean?
Trevor, your ammo is blowing up. Do you understand?
Oh. Oh, I need a cannonball.
It's like if you're trying.
I see.
It's like if you're
Okay,
trying
yeah.
to load a gun and you just stick gunpowder
I
in
see.
there without
Okay,
the
yeah.
bullet.
I don't have. Yeah, I see. I don't have actual ammunition for it. I get it. Yeah, we can't. Console was right on me for that. What the hell was that sound? Crickly crack. I see. Okay. Well, they didn't lock me in, so I can leave. I kind of like these enemies. These like very simple, like like they're just ice cubes, right? They're just ice cubes that are rolling around the room. Barely even malicious, Pick up the cannonball, Lake. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. All right. I feel like I should slide less if I'm carrying a cannonball.
No, you slide.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be more centered. They wouldn't know. They're not from Canada. Oh,
I was right in the back.
I was in the back. Excuse me. Pardon me. Insert.
Make sure you turned it the right way, Trevor.
Oh, I want to break that. It was my goal to do so. This is money. Oh, I need those. That's good. That's alright. Water bomb's terrifying looking. I don't even know why they're in the fish. It actually makes me question how he makes them. Like, does he just take a fish and just shove it in its mouth?
He
Like,
carves up the fish on the bottom surface. Why? I don't know. Because they're water bombs, so you gotta look like a fish.
it was his decision, really. Okay, let's load it in. There we go. I'm just gonna assume that's the way they want me to shoot. Oh, actually, no, maybe not.
Why not?
I don't know. Whatever. We're winning it.
Where else are you gonna shoot?
We're doing it live. Again, very neat environmental puzzle here. It's a mechanic that isn't in any dungeon we've done so far. I'm assuming I can bring this with me.
You have to put it somewhere specific, I think.
Oh, you do? You can't just bring it?
There's like a slot you gotta put it on to get outside this
Let's
room.
just go through here and see.
You might not be able to take that one out
Yeah,
specifically.
but like eventually they'll give me one I can use. Stop it. If I shoot you, will you bounce around?
You're made of ice.
Oh, he fell. That's all I wanted.
You just hit him with your sword.
I don't want him to bump into me while I'm not. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm pretty bad at platforming in Zelda games. So anytime I can remove an obstacle that's gonna push me off my heart stopped on that one, dude.
I don't think you can go up that.
I think if I step on this, it just slides me, right?
Yeah.
So I have to jump here. Oh, I hate this. I suck at. He. Okay, it's okay. We're doing
It's so
good.
weird
We're doing
because
good.
it's all automatic.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like an actual platformer. They do it for you.
But for some reason, that's worse for me. Like, I'm like better with a jump button than I am an automatic,
Oh, good. Then you'll love Breath of the Wild's crappy ass jump button where Link's like.
What was that monkey sound you did for Link? I thought those were the power bracelets. I was like, oh, I guess I'm alright.
I think the red dots are cannonballs on your map.
Go down. Go down? Is there even a down?
Nope. What? I don't know what you came in here for outside the compass. That doesn't make sense. Say something else?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think there's only one way in and out of here, right? I think I must have to find
There's
a way
not
to
a
get...
chest in here.
It's that.
Might be a
It's
key.
the red rupee.
Oh, was it?
I already opened it.
Okay.
I gotta be able to take the cannonball out of here. There's a chest in this room. I haven't checked it. It's gotta be the cannonball. I have to take it with me. I hope Link is happy. Now we're just stuck like this for all of eternity.
Door to your mind.
I can't bring it with me.
I don't have it with me. Tell Joe. I was gonna say, dude, if you hit him with your sword, he's gonna die.
They don't. They start bouncing. I must need to break more of this room apart. That's my guess.
Oh, you hit him twice.
Yeah, there are 2 for enemies. Alright,
I don't know if you can hit that other one, though.
Well, maybe not that one, but I'm thinking there is this guy. Because I think it lets me stop here. No, I can't. So I really can only do, like, certain directions. What do you think?
You can try shooting. No.
I've already did it, hands. I got the compass.
You can go back, because there's 2 cannibals in this room.
But this is where she led me.
Do you have a key?
You don't?
You need a key, I think. Just go see real quick.
Okay, maybe. Okay, I have an idea.
I think you need a key.
Maybe I get the key from this room because there's a chest in here I haven't opened. Right? Because there's this chest we haven't opened. I can figure out a way to get out there. So we can start maneuvering around this room safely. Got him! Don't worry, I took care of him. Alright, so I'm thinking. Oh, I see. Maybe I can go up here. No? That was my best guess. Can I climb the cannon? So there's a chest. You see that chest in here? It's got to be behind here.
I don't know.
Oh, I have an idea.
I don't think you could bring this one specifically yet. That's what I was saying. I know which cannonballs he has to take. But I think he needs a key.
I have a guess.
I think he needs a key.
Wait, can I? So guess. I think maybe I can jump out of the windows into the next room. You think? Because the bats were coming in. It just seems weird to me that like I can't just.
Like I said, I think you're looking for a key.
Shit. I was thinking maybe I have to go out one of these windows. Maybe I can grab to the roof.
The chandelier, can you? No?
Because I mean, I came in here.
There's gotta be a way to get to the second floor from in here, because you need a key.
I need the key to get to the access. You need an item.
Oh, I think he's talking about the previous room to get that chest. But I think you need a key. I think that room is locked, and that's how, because those are your cannibals you want.
Okay, so maybe.
You can double check to see that room is locked, but pretty sure
it is locked. I checked when I came in. And I only think I need to use the grappling hook because this is here, and it's like kind of like a hint to me, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's the game trying to be like, hey, dude, remember your grappling hook? You know? Because the only thing we got in this room is the compass. And you even said that's kind of weird, right? There's only the compass?
Yeah. Unless you get a key from somewhere else.
Man, I'm stuck.
That's the only. I know you need a key, so I'm gonna say there's maybe it's not in this room. Maybe there's another room you can go to that we just
Maybe. All right, let's do some exploring. I'm just gonna check this chest again. I'm like 99% sure it was a red rupee, but I'm just gonna check again.
Don't press A.
I know. Because every part of every gamer instinct in my body tells me to press A to climb up, and it's the opposite in this game.
I think it always is the opposite. I don't even think there is. I think there's very few games that have A's climb. Like most of the time it's up.
Just jam on the A button because I want to go now. Just one more quick look. One more quick look. One more quick look. Oh, try using the sense of the courtyard. Oh, we have to dig.
You already got a key that way, but maybe there's another one?
Maybe.
Is there another way to go?
Worth a shot.
Maybe you could dig into that room?
What's poppin'? Good looking. Hey, Ollie.
Maybe you could dig into that room.
Maybe.
What's going on, Ellie? There's 3 chests in here.
Let's take a look. I didn't really look around in the wolf.
Sure, the enemies will see you.
Oh no, not the enemies. Well, let's take a look. Let's try this. Oh, I didn't get this before. Not interesting that it was like a multi-dig. Boys. Boys! Oh, of course. Of course.
Right to your right.
I'm just checking the other two, just in case. Alright. Boys! Ah! Okay, here we go. Well, here's my cannonballs. Can't do that yet. Oh, here, this is the thingy.
Gotta go up the ladder first. Gotta pull it down.
Yeah. Starting to think the wolf and Link are the same person. Both of them bash their heads open on a regular basis. Okay, now I can go. I mean, I'd be a fool to check this out. I think the wolves are on the other side of this door growling at me.
Yeah, you're a dick. Oh, you're out.
I'm gonna say I can't go up there, so. Although, you know what? I gotta tell you, it's everything in my power not to see Link, like, get frozen and fall and shatter like glass. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Forgot?
Yeah. Let's do that. We should be doing that more, honestly. That shit should be on the regular. Interesting that I was even able to hit that wolf. Like, I thought he was just gonna have iframes. I think I got all this soup. I got all this good soup. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Easy, excuse me, pardon me. I've got soup to drink. Okay, yeah, alright, interesting. There we go. Bomb. Insert. Oh, you're gonna enjoy this. He's like, wait, we can talk about this. And then, is there one behind me I can do? Yeah. Yeah!
Good soup, yeah, just good soup.
Good soup. It's like a weird clip. Like, it's just Adam Driver, like, in like a restaurant sipping soup.
I was saying the family guy is just like, come on, sir, you need to choose salad. Wait, soup! Soup! But it was 2.
I'm taking you for granted. Get a room! I love that. I'm taking you for granted. Get a room! Alright, good. I am going to assume the item I get in this level is something that, like, takes away this need for cannonballs. Although, thank you for the bombs. I really need those bombs, guys.
Are you being sarcastic?
No sarcasm. Do not misinterpret that as I needed those bombs. Get out of my face. Guys, I'm gonna drink some soup if you don't back off. And you're gonna be sorry.
What are you thinking about Sonic Origins so far, Trevor?
I think it's a waste of time.
How dare you?
I think it's a total
Chris
waste
tells
of
me
time.
there's like actual differences and there's changed levels and
I've
stuff
seen
like that.
some. I've seen I've heard what they're doing. I've seen like the small
But
amount
Trevor,
of
think
things.
about owning like Sonic Collection for like the 17th time.
I heard that they're delisting. I've heard that they're delisting old Sonic games. Is this an Iron Knuckle?
I don't think you've played that yet.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a cool scene. The hell is that? It's another Dark Souls enemy.
No, that's a Zelda enemy 100%.
I thought he was like... Okay, I didn't realize he was like still a knight in armor. I thought he was like big claws and shit. Interesting. I'm gonna let you take the first hit because I don't know what to expect. Work. Okay. Ow. It's like that one guy from. Nope. Yes, you do. He has a tail. This guy has a tail.
I think it might be the Zaphos, maybe.
Interesting, yeah.
Maybe.
Um,
This guy is one thing in this dungeon I'm not so keen on. Oh yeah? I don't know.
is there a way to force his attack?
I don't know.
He just seems to walk towards me until like I get hit.
Hold your shield up.
I don't want to shield up.
Just walk into it with your shield.
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, just get to the side. I don't know. Nah, I don't know how to make him hit.
I'm gonna die.
There you go. Do your side jump thing.
I'm trying. I'm locked on.
Hook shot on ceiling.
Oh. I feel like you're hard to hit.
Well, your strategy was just take a lot of hits and then.
Oh, so I just like. I see. So I lure him. And I hook shot over him.
Is this the Resi 4 like big cheese boss fight?
No, it's more like that one guy.
Like, you know, just the same arena kind of. Like you're locked in the
there we
room
go.
with like a skinny room with like a dude you kind of have to get around somehow.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
There we go. That was like didn't need to be as hard as it was. I just didn't understand the fight.
I don't remember.
Good advice. No, I think the Sonic Origins thing is a total waste of time. I think it's a wasted resource. Is that my item? Paid DLC for 100 bonus rings. Isn't just like
I think those rings are like not in-game rings. I think they're like for like some kind of unlocks or something.
I don't even
Remember
care.
right.
I think it's a total waste.
I think if I remember that right, because I remember reading that.
Yo, this is sick. This is sick. I like how I'm slow with it. I kind of love that it's like awkward.
Yeah.
Like obviously Link is like,
You really need some more soup, don't you?
I need some soup. I'm gonna double soup next time I see him. Actually, I'm gonna save just in case.
You saved like 4 seconds
It
ago.
doesn't matter. Just in case I die and they're like, you know.
If you die, they won't put you back.
I think Sonic Origins is a joke.
Like, you know, like jokes.
I think Sega is milking that shit so far. I err so hard. I'm so sick of especially Sega releasing Sonic over and over and over and over again. Like they have so many stupid collections on so many stupid platforms. I think it's such a profound waste of time. When I saw it with Sonic Origins, I was hoping it was a new game. I think that also pissed me off. Because when they said Sonic Origins and I saw the art for the game too, because the art popped up, right? Like there was that art.
Is Sonic Frontiers actually coming out this year?
No, I don't think it's this year. I think it's next.
Ow. Scratch one game I'm looking forward to.
So like yeah, I saw the ad for it. I saw like all of the new art and shit. And I pretty much looked at it and rolled my eyes and I was like, just more wasted time from Sega. I like how the music changed so dramatically here. This boom, boom, boom,
This item
boom,
beats
boom.
the spinner any day because this item can actually be useful outside of this dungeon specifically. It's a decent combat tool for specific enemies.
It's a cool, especially
It's
I
cool.
haven't used it on combat. What am I doing? I'm just gonna talk to him. It's gonna be better. Needs more punch. Ooh, oh, good smell. Oh. Link comes out of this dungeon like with like a neck brace on, like.
Just pushes you, takes all the cocaine out of your body.
Why does Link have cocaine? Why do I have cocaine?
Probably should drink that right now.
Oh, I'm a chug too. Superb soup. Full soup. Extra soupy. Oh, superb soup. Get another soup. I'm gonna hit for later. Came in handy before. Honestly, the only thing that really got me close to dying was that stupid dude. He did so much damage when he was hitting me. Like, holy balls. I don't know. I don't pay attention to video games that are just like a.
So
kind of a
me
waste
and you
of
are
my
gonna
time.
buy Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it with you.
Isn't that ironic how the one Call of Duty game that we're definitely gonna play the most of is gonna be Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 2?
Right. I've grown pretty cynical with not all video games, but like, you know, a lot
Me
of video
too.
games.
I
like,
just don't care anymore.
Oh, it's not that I don't care. It's just like I discard video games.
Dude,
so,
for me, like, dude, like, I don't even know why I waste my time. This is probably part of the problem with my collection. I'm playing Sonic Rivals on PSP, right? And it's not that good.
Oh, Sonic Rivals, no. I played Sonic Rivals 2.
It's not bad, it's just not good. So it's like, and you're sitting here playing this, and I'm like, I could be spending this time playing literally anything else that's more interesting. But nope, gotta finish it, because it's a part of my collection now.
No,
It's
see,
just-
that's no good.
And I bought it because gotta own every Sonic game. Put them all in the collection, because I'm a Sonic fan.
No, okay, tight. I don't think Sonic Rivals. I didn't enjoy Sonic Rivals. I played Sonic Rivals 2. It's fine. It's okay. But like, it's one of those games that requires.
This is why, like, I'm starting to think I should, even if I beat them, I should just sell all these games. Because here's the thing, Trevor, like, I'm not gonna replay every game in my library,
Yeah.
but I want my library to be filled with games that I wouldn't mind replaying.
Oh, okay.
Right? So, like, even if I won't replay these games, I could do it.
Okay, wait, I don't need to do this, but I want to. Oh.
But like, when you have
Wait a
games
sec,
like
hold on.
but when I
I
have
got
games
him.
like Sonic Rivals in my collection, it's like after I beat it, it's just gonna take up space because I will never replay that game, and I won't want to ever replay that game.
Wait a sec, wasn't there a treasure chest in this room somewhere?
Well, it's not under compass.
It was.
Maybe on the floor, or on the ground floor. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's because it's not connected to this room. It's connected to the first room, so it's not here. Yeah, when the second I found out that Sonic whatever it was called, the second I found out Sonic Origins was just another retread of Sonic Collection, like another Sonic Collector's Edition or whatever, I was like, I'm done. Not I'm done with Sonic, I just mean like I'm done. Like I'm not interested, I'm not gonna watch any videos. And they're like, we've added all that content that wasn't in the original. I'm like, cool man, I'm not gonna play it. You know, like I don't care. Good for it. I have rent to pay. I'm not gonna pay you for that. So I got that shortcut. That's nice. Bro, I'm gonna come over there and split your helm so hard. It's cool that this game has like actual like moves, like appropriate moves.
Yeah, like I said, it's really cool.
This is what I do.
I really like this game's combat. It's just a shame that the game is just a bit too easy that you don't really need any use of at all. But
That was almost that crow sequence with you in Resident Evil Outbreak, where you like fell to your death. That was close. I was just winging it. Key? Please be a key. Yeah, nice. I like this dungeon so far, by the way. I like that it's so different. You know?
Yeah.
It's got cool mechanics.
Well,
Like the cannon. Hold on, the cannon is new, right?
yeah.
The chain ball, different, new. The ice system, it's not overbearing. The environment is totally different. Like, this is a very different, like, environment for me in this circumstance. It's got a lot going for it.
Well, like I said, I like the Arbiter's Ground dungeon, but the reason why it's not as good is because it is just Spirit, Forest, and Shadow.
Like, it's a
and
desert.
And
it's a
not,
desert
it's not
yeah.
as good as any of those three dungeons, right? Whereas this it's unique. It's its own dungeon. It doesn't just follow any Ocarina of Time's dungeons.
Yeah.
It just does its own thing, and that's
And
why I really
it's
like
really impressive. Like,
Watch out for this guy. I watched the Let's Player watch. He knocked him off with his ice spear like 17 times in a row. And you can see
that
why.
was close. That was close. I literally I bluffed
Fully
that.
sword up.
I bluffed that pretty hard. I got lucky. Like, best case scenario, I got real lucky there. He pushed me twice.
I think that's a heart piece, maybe.
Hmm?
That might be a heart piece.
Okay, we'll go check it out.
Just hold it. Hold your thing. Just hold it. Don't throw it. Just hold it.
Oh, cool! Yo, that's neat. Yo, that's so cool! I love that it's practical.
I
Like,
learned that from the Let's Play.
that's neat, dude. I actually really like that. Oh, there's a Poe here. No, that was tight. That was tight. That's neat. I think you know what else helped me like really cement that I'm not interested in like another effing like I'm not interested in another effing collection. The PlayStation 4 generation was so many remakes. It was so many remakes and remasters and collections. I have like 5 different remakes and remasters and collections
you just want to play
on
new
PS4, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. Because I finished Sonic 4. Like, I've finished all the Sonic games like 100 times. I finished Sonic Mania like 10 times. I love Sonic Mania. So I'm not gonna freaking play it again. You know, like I don't wanna. I've already played it so many times. Okay,
oh, see. I know what you're in. I know what room this is, I think. You probably will right away too.
Yeah, I kind of know where I am. I just like then I go down here. Oh, and there's the thing in the middle of the room I couldn't break before, right?
Okay. And there's another block you can break.
In here?
Through the block.
Oh, I see. Okay, so now, oh no, this is worse.
I mean, yeah, it's more challenging. You're further in the dungeon, Trevor. This is the first room of the dungeon.
To not have to do this puzzle again, but more.
I've only played Sonic Heroes and Sonic Generations. Those are two.
Those are good games. Yeah, I was gonna say those are good games. You don't have to feel ashamed about only playing those two. Those are fun video games. So I have to essentially line these up. How am I gonna line these up? So all of these. Oh wait, maybe this isn't as hard as I think it is. Maybe I'm overthinking this again, like I did before.
Never.
Well, I don't know. I think I kind of am. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
Never, Trevor.
The last one has to be this one.
The Last of Us one? I don't know why.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Because what I need to do is essentially line these up in a way that, like, they end here. So I can get 2 here, but then this one has to come from the center of the room. So, like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So now this one has to be, there has to be one right here. The last one has to be here. Man, I don't know. Console, if you can hear me.
I'll push that one up, maybe.
Well, if I push this one up, then how do I get this one to the middle?
You don't have to. Just maybe push it over there.
And then?
I don't know.
I'm not being a smartass. I mean, like, actually.
Here, let me see. I don't see.
Oh, I got it. I figured it out.
I was like over there, or then up there, and then back down here, maybe.
Because this is now this is permanent, so I can reset the room like this. I figured it out.
Because Jack's Moonwalker is the coolest game that isn't very good.
Right? It's cool that it exists. That's sort of it, right?
The best part about it is the fact that it exists in the music.
It's sort of like Shaq Fu exists, and it's cool that it exists.
Okay, but Michael Jackson's Moonwalker is better than that.
I'm not saying it's not. But I'm saying like it's not very good, but it's weird that it exists.
Yeah.
You know that meme? It's like I'd only have 2 nickels, but like
yeah.
It's weird that it happened twice. Like that's how I feel about those games. Like that celebrities could just make video games, and it didn't matter if they were good or not. They just could make video games.
Yeah.
I feel really clever about finishing that puzzle so fast, by the way. Fist bump. Dab. Alright, let's go. Okay. Am I just on the other side? Can I go down here without consequence? I think I can. Boys, have you seen my new chain ball? It's pretty tight. Get right. Shit. I killed that man. Don't know what I did there, but I did it. Gentlemen, pardon me. It's me, Link.
You get that from Max and Link, don't you?
What?
The gentleman thing?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Does he say that?
Yeah, he does that all the time. When he goes up to enemies and just kind of like either casually walks past them or sometimes like just like acknowledges them. He's like, gentlemen.
Oh, I don't know that actually.
He also does the fire is indeed hot.
I do feel like I know about the fire is indeed hot. The one thing I don't watch a lot of Max anymore, and it's because
I've only been watching.
He doesn't play fighting games. I miss fighting games, Max.
He was playing KOF for a bit.
Like, no disrespect to the man. Outside of, I was telling Jenny about that story when I won that contest, and I never got my thing.
Yeah, I don't think he did that on purpose.
No, I wouldn't blame him for that. I don't even want it. It's not something I wanted. It was a Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, you know. Oh shit. I unlocked a shortcut. It was a Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Special Edition. No one wanted it. The only benefit of me getting that, like, that particular Special Edition was it came with Venom. Like, it included the DLC. Like, that would be literally the only reason I would want something like that. And it's only for Venom. It's not for the very mediocre Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Which he does actually say he likes a lot, right?
Yeah, he does, but he doesn't play it because no one wants to watch it because they hate it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get views, and he's
unfortunately
gotta have views, right?
Yeah, I mean that's part of it, right? I gotta tell you, I'm sort of just like.
You got a key. You gotta use that somewhere.
I think it must be outside. Ow. I'm sort of playing this I'm flying this dungeon by the seat of my pants. I'm enjoying it. I like the puzzles actually in this dungeon a lot. Like, it felt like a very puzzle-intensive dungeon. Very little combat, lots of puzzles, but I'm having fun. You know, like, the puzzles have been very fun so far.
Slow chat today? Yeah, I've been mostly just consoling us.
No, there was
a couple of people
Kurt
there,
was
but,
was
yeah. Someone left. Who was it again?
Kurt.
Because I thought this game was so cool, wants to play it.
Yeah. You
They
literally
want to spoil it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
That's fair. I don't actually remember.
It's gonna be interesting doing Breath of the Wild. When we do those, dude.
I think that game's gonna be a little funny for me because I'm gonna be like playing it very different.
Well, like I said, I have like a plan of action like we're gonna hit because I want to do it with shrines.
Yeah.
So we'll probably. I have a specific.
I don't want to do all the shrines and DLC. I think that's not a total waste of time. I just think no one's gonna want to watch us play 100%. Let's do all the
It's not
shrines.
100%.
No, but I'm just saying like.
The only reason I say that is because there's no point in actually doing any actual exploration because people aren't gonna want to watch that.
Yeah.
So the only thing left are the shrines because.
Hold on a sec. Wait. Sorry.
If you decide that you just want to beeline to the 4 Divine Beasts, you can finish it in one stream.
Hold on a second. I got a question. Where's the map? Where are we going? Did she give us second floor? So I have to go. Where am I? So from this room, I'm a little back-assward, right? I kind of remember where. I don't think I needed to do this. Stop hitting me. Oh, I know a place where we go.
Yeah, the only reason I say that is because it's to be the content. I think we can do it. Just like I said, we have a hit list because like I have like a plan where we can just make our way through specific regions.
Making our way through specific regions.
Because there's no reason to actually explore outside of getting maybe some materials. Because we will need those.
I said this dungeon wasn't very intensive on like the combat, but like there's lots of combat in this.
We're not doing 900 core exceed. I said we're just doing the shrines and the DLC, dude.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I didn't even do that.
I'm gonna go through here.
We're not even doing like a lot of exploration because there's no point.
No, I mean, why would we? I saw like the key too. Like I knew where the key went in this. I just need to go. I might chug some soup since I am where I am. Actually, that's not really necessary. No, the core exceed thing was no way.
No.
That's unnecessary.
I mean, we're gonna need some, but we'll just pick them up on the way if we see them. Yeah, some of those shrines, like, they really love their gyro shrines, and I fucking hate them because the challenge with them isn't solving the puzzle.
It's like finagling your way through the
and
puzzle.
They're so
yeah.
annoying.
Oh, maybe I can go through here. Maybe this is where it is. No, I'm not gonna spend any extra time. What did I say?
If you do more or less what you do in Elden Ring, it's a good pace. The difference here in Elden Ring is that
that's exactly what I wanted. I knew it.
if outside of your build, there's no reason to go into specific things.
Well, so no, yeah. So
the reason why I say for Breath of the Wild is because the shrines are the majority of the content besides the exploration, and they give you what you need to like get stronger. Right? Every shrine is useful.
The way I would fuck.
Like
the way I would say it to you, Jesse, is at least for me, what I'm interested in doing isn't like every single shrine. What I'm more interested in doing is come at me. What I'm interested in doing is not every shrine. It is It's just, if a shrine so helping is on the way to, like, us doing our divine beasts, and we will need to do them, we will come across a lot of shrines, then we do those shrines. But I don't want to, like, make a list and go do every shrine, because no one's gonna want that. Like, we'll get a whole bunch of content out of the game, or, content out of the viewership, but, like, that's all. I need a cannonball. I can tell I need a cannonball, because they literally gave it to me like I needed it. Okay, that's a good checkpoint. So I have to take this cannonball, and I gotta do cannonball stuff with it. So this only shoots in corners. So it's not there or there. So I'm assuming they want me to do this guy here. Yeah, I'm with Hillary on this. Just play it naturally. Play it the way it was meant to be played. If we see a shrine and we want to do the shrine, we do the shrine. F it. Have fun with it. Fuck. Do I bring a cannonball? Well, no, I can't bring a cannonball with me here. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, we are doing the DLC, though.
What's the DLC?
For Breath of the Wild.
I mean, what is the DLC?
There's a lot of stuff with it. I'm saying we have to do it, and you're going to agree.
Oh, this is a
do it.
grab.
We have to.
I was wondering what the hell this thing was.
I also have a certain hit list of certain shrines I would like to see you do, so I'll probably look up those.
Okay, alright, so here I am. I can't jump with a cannonball, right? Right?
I'm not paying attention.
Jesse!
I can't help you anyway.
I wonder if I can set this fireplace.
You don't have any way to light fires, Trevor.
I have a lantern.
I don't. Try.
If I get fire in this. I'm sorry, just picturing Link at like one of those giant ice things being like with his lantern. Like, come on, baby.
The Cookie Monster.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go! Gets caught with his cookie coke. It's only funny that he's baking fucking cookies with like a lighter, like. Go!
You guys are Nazis, man. You guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are Nazis, man. You guys are Nazis. Okay, I think I'm getting a sense of what I need to do. Here we go.
Did you go up that ladder yet?
No, not yet. I can't yet. That's the end of the puzzle. I think I figured it out. I know what I need to do. So I gotta place it in here. I gotta reverse this thing. And I do this.
You know what we could do in Breath of the Wild before?
What the?
You could immediately go, after you leave the plateau, go get your champion's tunic.
Which I never got in my version.
Level it up a bit, like once or twice.
Yeah.
Run straight to Hyrule Castle, pick up all the best weapons, because I know where they are.
What? Okay.
Go straight to the southern place, go to that tower, get all the hardy durians, max out your life, and go straight to Ganon.
That would be really funny, like a one stream Ganon for our run. I watched Ollie fight Ganon like a long time ago.
He sucks at that game. And by sucks, I mean he's just...
No, you mean he sucks like not like he's hard, but like he sucks as like he sucks.
He's not a very good fight.
He's cool looking though. Okay, so here's the thing. I know people are like, it's different, I don't like whatever, but like he's got a different cool design. I actually kind of like the Ganondorf design. You know, that like monster Ganon? I think it's kind of cool. By the way, this I should have looked. I just like I'm playing, you know when you're playing autopilot?
Yeah.
I just like did this shit and I should have at some point looked at what I was doing before I just like threw away my cannonball because I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, this goes here. Put a bomb in there. Yep, this is fine. We'll do this, and then it just worked out because, like, oops, I could have really screwed this up. Yeah, I like different, and like even, like I said to you, Ganondorf is very different, like looking in this game. He's definitely Ganondorf, but he just like looks different. So like that cutscene where like Ganon is like chained to the wall and he's like bashing his hands out.
He looks different in every game, arguably.
Yeah, but I'm saying big change on the
Trevor, did you pull the thing over?
Don't I do it over here?
Oh, okay, wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. I thought you didn't do it the other way around.
Resets puzzle. Damn it! That would be like resetting puzzle. That would be some like old NES bullshit. I don't think they would be stupid enough to do it here. This is a neat dungeon. I will say to you guys, I will say to you guys, I think my the last dungeon was more fun for me, but I like combat, right? The boss was really fun. It was kind of, you know what, real talk? It was kind of cinematic, right? When you're fighting the boss and it's really like you're on the wave. That's pretty cool. I really liked that boss fight mechanic. Yeah, there's like a lot of, I thought it was neat. You've come to the wrong neighborhood, boys! You've made a grievous mistake! Oh, grievous. I want to talk about the fickleness of the internet. I feel like every week a new game comes out, like all the internet is like talking about how it's like the game, like the game changer, the thing that's gonna change everything.
It's because you're talking to kids who have never played something like that before.
I'm not. Like I'm talking.
Well,
about
no, I mean
those
like
adults who are like.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of them are like 20.
Ah, what the shit?
They're still young. Like we were talking about Skyrim when it came out, like it was the hottest thing because it was. But like as a 30-year-old, you've been there, done that, right?
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is like. Streamers when they're like like Among Us or Fall Guys, they're like whatever, right? Like it's gonna be everything to anyone. I think Elden Ring deserves that title.
Although people stop talking about it.
Well,
to be honest,
it's because it's been played to death.
The more I'm away from Elden Ring, like I'm watching Max play it again, I took a break.
Yeah.
I'm like almost even more bored with it than I was before. Is that weird? Even after the break, like I look back at it, and it's not that I think it's like bad. I think it's excellent, right?
Yeah.
Still, obviously, 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
But like I look at it, and I'm like, now that like the honeymoon phrase has completely vanished, it's kind of like, it was just a good Souls game.
So like,
kind of how I look at it,
you said
right?
it was your favorite.
It probably that and Dark Souls 1 are tied.
Bloodborne.
I haven't played that.
My favorite.
Like I need to play that again just to like get a real handle on it. But like Dark Souls 1 has probably the best overall world.
This is just another soup ingredient, right?
I don't know. Another world, like a better world. Elden Ring's open world's great, but like the only problem I have with it is it's very. It's gonna sound weird, like closed off.
Is the bedroom key
like if you notice the actual world map doesn't let you like enter from anywhere.
Yeah.
Like you have to specifically walk down this corridor to go here, from this corridor to go
I don't
here.
need to go talk to her, right? Like I already know where this is.
You want to get some soup? Look at your health.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink some soup, bro. Bro, I'm gonna get some soup.
Which game is the game changer this week?
What? Oh, what's the game that everyone's talking about? Wait a second, I drank my husband's soup. I feel much better, so come find you. Okay, good. Bedroom is right.
There's probably gonna be some hearts up above, actually, to be fair.
Yeah. What is the game that everyone's talking about right now?
I don't think anything's come out since Elden Ring.
I don't think anything is coming out, but after Elden Ring, I'm sure the very next game that comes out.
Oh, maybe there's no hearts. Well,
I could just drink some. I'll just keep the soup on deck and just drink it. If I die, I'll just go back and get more soup, you know?
but yeah, no, and people also forget very fast. Like, a game comes out and everyone's like, oh yeah, let's like talk about this game. And then like a week later, you're like, hey guys, I finally played that game. And they're like, that was last week.
Games are too
It's
expensive
actually
to be
insane,
doing
dude.
shit like that.
Dude, how long was Skyrim relevant for, right? Years.
What's Skyrim? Sorry,
But
no, I'm
like
joking.
nowadays, if Skyrim came out, people would be done with it in a week.
Yeah.
Starfield's going to come out. It's going to come out this year, and nobody cares.
I mean, people like to make.
Sorry,
really-
people care, but like hardly anyone's really talking about it.
I mean, all people care about it. If we're judging this based on like the people online who are making content about this stuff, it's all very, 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 very clickbaity. You know, whatever people are talking about, you just make some like quick 10-second
Like, dude,
you know.
Resident Evil Village came out, and I feel like everyone talked about it for like 3 days, and it was like done, no more.
Thank you. Come inside. Yeah, but I mean, like again, I say it's.
That
like
was a
flavor of
mainline
the
Resident
week.
Evil, man. That's a big deal.
I talk about flavor of the week, but like I said, it is. I guess it's based on what the internet does now is appeals to like the short.
Unfortunately, we're still at
short.
the.
What do you call it? Short-term interest of like,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term, short-term interest of kids. Right? You make a quick 12-second video about the newest, hottest thing. You know, and then that's it. You play it, you say goodbye to it, you leave it alone. Fighting games are like that a bit too, right? The second.
What's Starfield? See, the fact that I'll even had to ask that.
Exactly.
That's the next Bethesda RPG, Ollie. After
Yeah.
Fallout 4, it's coming out. Sorry, 76. It's coming out this year. At the end of this year.
Yep.
It's like Fallout, but set in space.
I'm not even remotely interested
I'm
because
interested.
Bethesda.
I'm interested.
Oh, that's creepy. I love that. Dude, this is so creepy. I love this. This is awesome, Jesse. Oh, that's awesome. Here's my question to you. Was her face always on like a pivot? Or is that the evil magic? You know what I'm saying? Like, was there always a scary face on the
I
back?
think it's evil magic.
Yeah, it's been a good dungeon, Hillary. Oh, what the shit? She turned
I
into
can't
a
wait
giant
for you to
messy
see
doll?
Skyward Sword Dungeons. Those things are like
Twilight Ice Mass Blizzetta. I'm gonna assume it's Blizzetta. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. This music is like a little too cartoonishly epic, like
Well, no, it sounds more like it's like Christmas music, but like
yeah, that's it, like evil Christmas music. I was almost toasty.
I can't wait for your reaction to Skyward Sword Dungeons, because those dungeons.
Should I just
are like,
work her now that she's out of it?
I don't remember.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bunga, 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 bunga,
Got it.
bunga,
The
bunga.
next Buggy 76. I think it'll be Buggy, but I think they're gonna try really hard.
No,
to make sure
I don't
people
think so.
defend.
It's Bethesda. I don't think it's gonna
They're
be
gonna
very
try
good.
harder. Keep in
Yeah.
mind, it also won't be online.
Bethesda got into a lot of trouble over Star 76.
Apparently, they fixed it.
Oh, dude, this is sick music. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Crap. This is. Where is she? Okay. Oh, I see.
You gotta use your. I guess you gotta use that to break out. I don't think so. I think you gotta hit her with it. Use the item on her.
Ow. I did too fast. I think I can just get
Oh,
rid
get
of
that
it.
heart.
Yeah. Okay. Ah! I'll get this. I'll get you next time. Get it. Okay, so now that I've broken them, I think I'm gonna be able to, like she can't lock me in. There we go. I'll get you next time. Get it. It's kind of cool that she's got like a throne, essentially. That's a cool sound effect, too. I like that she kind of sounds like she's pretty messed up.
Remember when Cyberpunk was gonna change gaming?
Well, that's kind of exactly my point, right?
Man, I knew people were overhyping that game. Even if it came out not buggy, you know, it'd be overhyped anyway.
We'll get the sword.
That's why I was not that interested.
But it's Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
I had high hopes for Cyberpunk, dude. I look forward to playing it, like the new version, or the fixed version, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, help me. I need your eyes. Point out where it is, like the opening. Here?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. You always make more.
What? Oh, I shouldn't have hit her there. I can't believe they let me hit her there. I definitely just take a hit. I don't trust Bethesda to make video games at all.
I don't mean polished. I mean they're not gonna they're gonna try hard not to repeat the mistakes of 76. It's also gonna be single player, so I'm expecting about Fallout 4 level. So like,
Yeah, I
glitchy
think...
but like workable.
Okay, find the Wokening. The Wokening. There we go. Free heart, too. Great sound effect. That's it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
it
it.
is.
That was an okay boss.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Right? Like, it was...
Dungeon's really good, but I don't.
Dungeon was
I remember
Dungeon
the
was
boss.
solid.
I remember the dungeon was really good, but the boss is kind of like yeah.
Yeah, Dungeon was solid. I don't think that was a bad boss fight. I think it was fun, but you know what I kind of equate that to? It's sort of a middle boss. You know? Like, if the boss was completely... If you cut the middle part... Honestly, if you took the first half or the second half of that boss and just cut the other one out, mid-boss. Right?
Next boss is. Oh, I'm not sure how you feel with the next boss, if I remember right.
How we feel bad about the way we treated the girl. We got her soup! The minute we got her soup! This world can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of these pieces.
To be fair, if you want to talk about polish, even Elden Ring is not that polished. Exactly.
Like goodness, like we can go now, and I'm just like, soup.
Oh
shit!
That was a Wind Waker boss fight, legit. Yeah, it kind of feels like one.
I like how he knocked me down one more time. He was like, what's going on?
I don't even know how these two are together. Look how big he is compared to...
Shut up! Shut up! I don't need that. You're just dreaming, huh? Yeto! His name's Yeto. Mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yetta. Yetta and Yeto. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in a reflection of Yeto's eyes. Their true beauty. Do that freaky thing in bed later where you spin your head around and you're a monster. Who need mirror? My love. Aww. This is cute, dude.
Don't forget your heart container, the
Yeah,
more important heart.
Link is just awkwardly in the room here. He's like, should I go?
Did you get the heart container? Oh, okay.
Oh, she farted it out just now.
Take your fart-tainer.
My fart-tainer? Alright, there we go. Nice.
How many hearts were there? 16.
Yeah, let's get out of here, Minda. I have to pee. Here, tag in. Tag in! Tag in! Tag in, I gotta pee! Tag in! Sega!
Oh. Oh, shit. So, I love how this throws the logic of heart container in this universe. What is a heart container anyway? How is it made? Well, what a lovey, what a Mummy Yeti and a Daddy Yeti love each other very much. I guess that's how heart containers are made.
Alright, let's unlock the next dungeon. Maybe we'll call it. What is a heart container? How is it made? It's made Okay, so we gotta go back to town. They're gonna tell me where to go. Do you anime run when you have your sword out?
You can hold the button. Sorry, you can like hold it when you're running. You also do this.
If we Naruto run, we'll outrun their
yeah,
bullets.
it's like kind of, it's like cut grass fast.
We can outrun their bullets if we Naruto run. No. So I mean, this time I'll turn into a human outside of town. I can always tell when, like, on this topic, I can always tell when, like, a new game is about to come out. Because literally all the content online, every video, I've actually, like, barely, I don't even use YouTube anymore because I'm just so sick of it. Like, my
tastes in gaming are gotten so specific that I don't give a fuck anymore.
Like, I'm literally, and I know it's because I'm old, maybe it's because I've got better things to be worrying about right now.
Yeah.
But, like, a new game is about to come out.
I knew it.
And all he just waits outside of town for me, like, I'm gonna get this bastard. Hey, letter! It's from Yetta! Can I have some soup?
How'd you get that?
Yeah, were you following me? He followed me through the wormhole.
Like every other one is the empty husk of the boss, and Yeto sucked up the heart of his wife. Yep.
Okay, I feel bad. You paid me a visit, and I'm not much help. Feel better now. Husband and I spent lots. Sled lots though. Very much fun. Okay, so it's just like an invitation to like the minigame. So yeah, and again, I've got better things to do. Like I've got to move in like half a month, you know. I got shit I got to be doing.
Realize, like,
but
yeah,
like I
just
don't have time for
like,
that
dude,
shit.
I'm just sitting here wasting my life playing Sonic Freaking rivals. Like, come on, man. I need to like really trim down my collection of the trash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's not even like
No,
it's a
but
bad game.
What I'm talking about is not like that pessimistic.
You're like wasting wasting your time on YouTube watching everyone talk about the hottest game and then not caring.
But the frame rate is so bad. But yeah, it's just like people talking about like a 10-second video about why this is gonna change the game or like how this is gonna be everything, and I'm just like, okay, you know.
You have to get your stride.
I don't even watch, like I said, I didn't even watch Maximilian. I saw a video go up with Maximilian upload the other day, and that video was called "I was the first streamer," I think it was called, or something like that.
yeah.
I was like the first streamer, and I just like didn't even waste my time. I didn't even open the video anymore. I was just like,
Yeah, like
I've actually started unsubscribing to people for that. Like, not like all people, but like I've started like if I see something, like if Alpharad, I did it with Alpharad, where I just stopped watching his videos because it got too like haha meta for me. I wonder if the Sacred Grove that Russell mentioned is near the mark.
I'm taking a dig at me because that's kind of what I do. I mean, you probably. I guess it's like that's what everyone does because it's what gets views. It's sad,
yeah, but that's the thing.
You have to
though,
talk
right?
about the new hot trendy topic, otherwise no one cares.
But it's if I wanted to take a dig, no, I'd be more specific. No, it's just like a case where a lot of views, like it's not just you, it's everyone on YouTube I used to watch for like particular content doesn't make that content anymore. But I get it. It's just the media now. It's like TikTok, right? And I get this. So like, you remember when Vine came out?
Yep.
You remember when Vine came out? And like, when you did the Vine thing, you had like 7-second videos, right? Sorry, 1 second.
You have to go get the wolf.
Oh right, the wolf. I have to go do that. 1 second. Yeah, yeah, when I was, when I was, like, looking through the stuff that I used to, like, join people on or, like, you know, watch their stuff for, it was, like, stuff I used to really enjoy, but the people I love don't even make that content anymore. It's hard. Like, it's not something I'm into.
Hey, the animations from Ocarina kind of.
What's that?
Kind of updated. Kind of neat.
What's that?
His animation.
It's like, sorry, yeah, Vine was around, right? Sorry, I got distracted. I'm trying to manage this stuff. With my rental. So, Vine comes out, and, like, people make 7-second video, right? People make 7-second videos. And 7-second videos are, like, great. People love it. And then Vine goes under, and, I don't remember why Vine went under. Do you remember? It doesn't matter. Vine goes under. And then
I think it's a little
maybe that was it. And then TikTok blows up because people want shorter and shorter and shorter views, right? They want quicker videos. We don't have the attention span. YouTube is.
I will do this on Reddit whenever someone posts a video and it requires me to turn on my volume and
Yeah.
it's like longer than like 30 seconds. I'm like, nah, I'm not interested.
Whoa!
I'm
sorry.
not even gonna watch it.
It's a monster. Everybody run! Oh, because I'm a wolf. I was wondering. I was like, what is a cutscene playing out? What's going on? What's wrong? But yeah, like so TikTok comes along and people realize that like TikTok is easier to watch because you don't have to do any ads or anything like that, right? That's why YouTube Shorts are better than YouTube videos, because YouTube Shorts, I don't care if a video is long if it's interesting. Look at the Internet Historian. He makes literal 40-minute essays that are awesome.
I love long videos. They're my favorite type where people are like I mean, the thing is when I'm actually in the mood for it, but like when I'm on Reddit and people are like, here's a 2-minute video, it requires sound, and I'm like, pass it.
Yeah.
It has like 3,000 comments.
My
and it's
issue
like,
is, dude,
the
YouTube-
funniest video ever, and I'm like, pass.
Dude, my issue is YouTube ads are a motherfucker now. I sit there and
I don't
like,
see them because I watch on my phone or my computer where
Yeah,
I have ad block.
You have ad block, you need them, but like if I'm on my phone, like holy shit.
I
Like,
watch it on my phone. So.
they go off with those YouTube ads, dude. Read again. Alas, the skills of to teach. Okay, all right. So teaching you some that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Helm splitter, yes sir. Helm splitter. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My 5th hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. Okay.
That's really screwed up. So assuming this is Link
Yeah.
from Ocarina of Time, assuming he married Malin, that means at some point he left, probably to go look for Navi in the woods again,
Yeah.
and got lost and literally died turning into a Stalfos.
Yeah.
That's fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
it's really. The ways of the sword, no.
I just assume that's what he did, but we have no idea.
Okay.
Use Brave Bowser, built-in ad block. I just have it.
I have had blood.
I just use Firebox.
No, but the issue. Oh, sick. There's no defense for this. Mortal Draw deals death. I love this animation too of the two touching their swords together. So I've got to I have to. It says hold L. What do I do?
I think you gotta put away your sword shielded,
Oh,
and you gotta have your back to them.
oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, one draw appears.
Oh no, you don't have that your back.
Oh, sick. Dope. Now I get to style. Okay. So there's still 2 more. So 1 for each dungeon in this game, kind of thing. Yeah, okay, so like I was saying, it's easier to watch YouTube Shorts because YouTube Shorts don't have ads, right? You can just like go through. But how long before YouTube puts ads in?
It's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, I guess I couldn't I? And then...
Do you want to like figure out how we get to the underground, so we can hand in those pose and get an upgraded wallet?
I don't even care, dude.
You should.
I think it's pointless. I'll do it when I need to, and then I'll have pose.
I mean, you already have 10 pose.
Yeah.
I think it's 1 ad per 3 minutes on YouTube.
1 ad every 3 minutes? Yikes. That's so many ads, dude.
Punctuated.
The bird watched me. The bird with the afro saw me do it.
You want to buy a red potion? Why not?
What?
Go buy a red potion.
From him?
Yeah, you have money. Do it.
From him?
No, from the bird.
Oh, does the bird sell one?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like you'll give me a bottle. Is what I thought you meant.
No, just go buy a red
Yeah,
potion.
I'll buy
Might
it
as well.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, there's no reason not to.
You have 2 bottles. You could even take some lamp oil too.
Yeah. I have a spare lamp oil already. I haven't used it.
Oh, okay.
Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the wall. I wonder where I gotta go. Okay, alright. Could obtain the power of those ancient people. Well, on the way towards saving Hyrule. T-Money, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge? Yeah, I don't really have a choice, dog. I need the mirror. He's like, I knew you would. You didn't have an option. I knew.
Why is it so low to the ground? Isn't it a bird? Oh, it's a
Like it's sweet Super Saiyan like a doodle on top of its head.
This rooster literally was Super Saiyan. Can you just imagine this like white rooster? It's the chicken from Futurama. It's like, don't be scared. No, don't use it. Get your potions.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
There's also a chest right down.
No, we're definitely gonna do that.
Don't be scared. Right in her face.
How much is it?
I think you have to check how much it costs, and then put the money in the thing.
30 rupees.
Just put it in the thing. Unless you want the bird to hate your guts. But he's a nice bird.
Listen, this red potion is good. It's cherry flavored.
You really don't need to steal. You have so much money. It's 30. Buy your potion before you accidentally drink it.
Me accidentally drink a potion? No.
Where are you going? Oh, you're getting that chest.
YouTube Shorts are like one place to mindlessly scroll without ads, so yes, it works well. It will be eventually. It works well for now. I'm saying that it's only a matter of time before YouTube puts ads in there. It's the same as any rewards program ever. Like when you have, they're like, it's a great deal. Oh, I have to just jump into that hole, don't I? Yeah, it's like, you know, every 7th coffee is free. Then it's every 10th coffee. Then they've added a new type of rewards program. Then it changes. Then it changes. Then it changes. And you realize that they don't actually care about whether or not you are doing well. We got on this, like, there?
I don't think so.
I don't really see any other place to go. I assume. As Jesse once said, when we were younger, you have to remember that these places are businesses. First and foremost. This isn't it, right?
That's right.
Is it? Really? Really?
So,
Can you see on the other side of this gorge?
I mean, is there another way to go? Pretty sure that's the way
I
to
always
go.
used to feel really bad that the bird every time stole.
You really don't need to. This game showers you with so much cash, and it's so cheap that
Yeah,
it's
abuse
like...
it while you can. The thing is, Ollie, and again, I know why you're saying that, like, abuse it while you can, like, you know, take advantage of the
Pretty sure you go that way,
circumstance. Yeah? Yeah, I know why you're saying abuse it while you can, take advantage of the situation, but, like, I think I just don't want to do that.
Just use your bird. Just fly over there.
Oh, I don't need to.
I don't think so.
Are you sure? I don't think I can make that. There's a fence!
I mean, do you have any way to spin it? I don't think your boomerang can go that far.
Are you sure?
Try.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Maybe it can.
What?
I guess last time you came here, you were a wolf, so you couldn't do this.
Oh, I was?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I didn't do this the way I did. Chicken? Hey, where you going? Where you going, Super Slaying? Super Slaying chicken?
Don't want to watch shorts? I don't. But
No. Okay, so it's not that I don't want to watch shorts. That's not what I'm getting at, dude. I'm saying that, like, I don't know if that's why I started. Like, okay, so like I'm not being the devil's advocate here. I'm not picking a fight. I'm saying that, like, have I done this one yet? I think I did this one, right?
but just check.
Just check, yeah. I can talk to the chicken too. I want to do that. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am gold and not for you. This chicken, man, just talking that game. I'm just saying, like, I don't like the idea of having to.
You're saying about making vids?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't like the idea that I have to essentially manipulate.
You're talking about watching them.
Oh, I'm talking about making them. Like, if this is the medium that I have to produce, then that's not the medium I signed on to make, right? Oh, the chicken's just gone. Was I a dog the last time I was here?
Yeah. Because remember, you couldn't. You had to get the Master Sword to turn back to a human. Cause it took
Right,
that,
you're right. I
Because
remember
that shoved
that.
the thing into your skull.
That's right. Got time. Do we go?
Yep.
I just do it as a human this time.
I guess so. I don't know if you have to be a dog then or a wolf.
Shorts content is the same way I feel about TikTok. Where I just find most people make very mindless shorts. They're either very mindless shorts or just opinion shorts. I don't know. It's just like not for me. It's okay. It's fine. It's just like, and I don't critique anyone. I think it serves purpose. Everyone's got their own interests. Everyone has their own attention and needs. You know, it's just not my way, and that's okay because my way doesn't work, and that's all right.
I mean, in case it isn't obvious, we're probably never doing this plays again.
No, I don't really think it's. I think that's fine, honestly. These really are, Jesse, our Let's Plays.
Yeah.
Right? Like this is what we're doing. Like the way I would describe it. Ooh, there's a ball up there. The way I would describe it, Ollie, is like I'm very proud of the Everhood videos. Okay? Like I'm super duper proud of those Everhood videos. I love those Everhood videos. They have lots of heart and soul and spirit. I would be happy to show those to anyone I come across. That's why I'm up here. I saw the poke. I love those Everhood videos more than anything. I'm proud of those Everhood videos, right? But like, I wouldn't want to like change my content or compromise. You know? What's he saying?
Dude, you've never really cared about audience videos, so the medium is the constraint. Or sorry, it's not the constraint.
I'm confused.
He's saying that you never cared for the views in the first place, so it shouldn't matter that you don't get views from doing what you like as opposed to YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. I don't think we're even arguing. I think we're agreeing on that. You have to help me on this because I don't really know where he is.
I didn't pay attention.
He doesn't have like a set goal, right? Like he just like is.
You didn't use his music.
Oh, this is definitely a chest or something. Guys, gentlemen, please, gentlemen, excuse me, pardon me, puppets. I'm busy. There are lanterns to light, and I would like to light them. Yeah, it's not that we have to give up on like Let's Plays. We're just doing them now, right? Sort of like when we talked about when are we gonna do Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
Whenever the we feel like doing Donkey Kong, my
Can't wait to
homie.
do fighting games too, though.
Yeah, me too. Straight up. When we talked about that last week, we were like, yo, we're gonna play some fighting games. I was like...
That's why I just casually suggested it to you. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, so if you don't really care about streams, like anything specific,
Yeah.
why don't we
Play
just come
some
fighting game
games.
streamers? And you're like,
Yeah.
because we don't play enough fighting games.
No,
yet.
we don't. And there are so many good fighting games, and every time, like, we only get, like, so many opportunities to play them.
So like having a stream every week where we play for 6 hours of fighting games straight every week is like heaven, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can't do other shit. I'm just excited to play.
Yeah, we can occasionally, but like, when like there's nothing coming out anytime soon. We're waiting for Resident Evil DLC. Might as well play some fighting games.
What is Ollie saying? I've been sitting in the closet for a while.
Okay, hold on. Don't you want to make more style content like the Everhood stuff? I've been sitting in the closet for a while. I made a movie to pass the time. He's waiting for you to make something else like
Oh,
Everhood.
well, I was talking to you about it. You said you were busy. I'm right back at the start of this level. I got sucked around on him. Where are you, buddy? Yeah, dude. Like I said, I asked you, but you said it was karate season. Plus, I'm karate season. That makes it sound like Ollie is outside of 7-Elevens, like waiting for like crime to go down. Like he's sitting there outside
It's
of
karate season. He's
Some
the
guy's
karate
like
man.
walks in with a gun. He's like, "Give me all the money," and Ollie's in the back like, "It's karate season."
He's like, this is a shitty comic that some kid wrote. It's karate time.
It's karate time. I have everything lined up. Ollie, I'm going through a lot of changes in the old real world right now. I'm doing a lot of stuff and things.
I need to start on my freaking YouTube videos, but I barely have time to do stuff. Because what happens when I get home from work?
You fall asleep?
I'm so exhausted that I go to sleep immediately.
Could it be that we got old suddenly? Impossible!
I sleep all the way until I have to actually go to bed, and then I eat something quickly, and then I stay up later than I should, then I go to bed anyway.
Impossible! Oh,
So I
wait,
never,
you know, this
I
is-
never play anything.
Okay, I'm convinced the Skull Kid put on a boombox, left the forest, and was like, let's see how long he
I
looks.
think I told the story, but like, all I wanted to do was play Conker's Bad Fur Day, and my friend did too.
Yeah.
But like, some other kids, neighborhood kids, working with our friends like dragged us, and they're like, oh, let's play like hide and seek instead.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. And then they're like, okay, so you go, you never know that this is going. And he's like, all right. You go seek, we'll hide.
piece
They're like,
of
okay, so go count. And we went back to my place and hid there. We'll play Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Jesse's just like, okay, guys.
In our defense, Conker's Bad Fur Day's multiplayer is so good.
I love the idea of these kids like, wow, they're really good hiders. Meanwhile, Jesse inside playing N64.
We're just supposed to publish a podcast. I mean, those are like supposed to be in between videos for filler content.
Oh, there you are, you
In
piece of
between-
shit. There you are.
In between like the big stuff, but I just haven't. I did start on my first one a while back, but then I realized I was in over my head and I couldn't get the quality I wanted, and then the recording was a pain in the ass. So I gotta try that again.
I'll tell you what.
I just don't. It's just I don't have like. It's hard to find time because I want to play video games and actually finish them. We'll also have time for this, but I just don't because I'm too tired. That's
We're getting old. That's it. We're getting old. That's the short version.
Like I
so
said.
Ollie, I'll tell you what then. I'm almost finished with my adult stuff, and then once I'm done with my adult stuff, I have 12 days off coming up. I have 12 days off coming up, and then I'll record the video that I'm supposed to. I'll like figure out why my audio is being fucky. I'll get to it, and I'll send you my next project. It's all set up. It's all ready. It's good to go. I just have to like
Or do you not want to
record
say
it.
it?
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'll just wait for you to. But yeah, I'll set it all up, and I'll get it all set, and I'll send it to you once it's good to go. It'll be like this week. I'll find it.
I don't do any adulting. I'm just a grandchild. Lives in his parents' basement. That's true, though.
Also, we
I
were
joke,
still
I'm
in
not
competitive
joking.
season, but I'm always making time. I'll just slower at it. Yes, Ollie, we've established this. It's karate time. Ow. I've been in these woods for so long. To be fair, I didn't realize that the little jerk-off could be in the trees, so of course I didn't see him hiding up there. It's karate time. Okay, Skull Kid. Come on, man. Come on. These puppets aren't even a threat anymore. I feel like I just have
The thing is,
an
if you watch his
entourage.
cutscene, he opens a new door every time, but it doesn't exactly show you where that
He
door
doesn't
is.
know. He doesn't tell me. He just wanders off like a jerk.
Maybe you don't like getting stabbed with the FDS.
I'm a big fan of that person in chat called Dankin' Around. Listen, if he didn't want me to stab him with a sword, he wouldn't be running around these woods like a jackass, alright?
Oh, so you're
Don't touch
saying
my
that
butt.
when I'm in the woods and someone starts stabbing me, their excuse to the police will be, well, he shouldn't have run around in the woods like a jackass.
I
It's like
wouldn't
he's
have-
asking for a stabbing.
He's asking for a stab. Link just sitting here getting carried away by
Like he's
police.
asking for a stabbing.
You really don't make enough roasts, Lisa. Leo sets him on fire. Women.
Oh, hold on. His thing got a little louder.
He might be in like the roof or something because he was hiding up there before.
Not in this room.
What do you think? What do you think?
Maybe down there.
So this is a good mix of this song. Okay, no, I was just down
No,
there.
try the other room.
How about this way?
There's
How about
another
this way?
exit in there.
Think?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I think I've been misunderstanding how this works, actually. Now that I like you say it out loud, I think I misunderstood how this works. So in here. Okay.
Are these in there?
Still, now be very careful. Practice my stabbing.
No, get those arrows.
Oh shit. Money.
Like, yeah, you can hear him, like, play his little, like, specific version.
Maybe I have to do something with this room because there's like a wall here. Oh, I wonder if I turn into a wolf I could... No, wait, I don't have a sniff for him, right? No. Where are you, you little bastard? I want this time back. Okay. This is where I got him last time, and then he like yippee-skippied ran off into this room. Get away from me!
There's another exit behind the waterfall.
I think that's where the Poe was. I guess that doesn't mean he couldn't be up there. These puppets. These puppets, my guy.
Look at these fuckers, am I right? Sorry.
I can't wait for the next Resident Evil movie where Mila Jovovich has to fight evil Mila Jovovich over the Mila Jovovich universe.
I don't think that happens in this movie, if this is the one that I watched.
Dude,
But I
this
don't
is the last one we
remember.
both watched. This is the very last movie I've ever seen.
Like I said, I remember being in the lab the whole time, and then...
Oh, we haven't really talked about this because we didn't have a stream last week, but like, anyone who's listening, Resident Evil movies might actually be the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life.
I don't know, Turner Genesis, Rise of Skywalker.
Okay, Jesse, I'm trapped in here. This is hell. This is
Dude,
this
you
is
have
how
to listen to-
people.
I know you have to listen to the sound, but it's not really getting that much louder, so you obviously missed something.
Bro, this is how people
There's
become
obviously-
self-osis. This is exactly how.
Yeah,
it's
it's called
me.
The Lost Woods, that's where you are.
It's literally me lost in the woods looking for a jackass puppet.
You gotta listen to his, like, specific, like, horn, and it gets louder. I mean, I haven't been hearing it get that much louder, so he's probably in a very specific room that you just didn't pay attention to during the cutscene.
This dickweed puppet is still laughing at me. Oh,
He's around here.
He's gotta be in this room.
Yeah, because you can hear him.
Dickweed puppet. I'm hunting. Those movies suck. And as you said, the third movie, the issue is
the
it's
worst one.
boring. It's just a
There he is.
You piece of shit. I'm way better at aiming in this game than I used to be. He's actually really hard to find, dude.
So he opened up a new one of those log
It's
doors.
by a torch or something. If there's a light. Oh, well, it's right there. I can see him going.
Oh, he's gone.
Never gonna catch me. He watches from the trees. Punk puppet. This looks right. If you face me, I will equip bombs to my arrows, and I'm not looking to do damage. I'm looking to like do war crimes. heavy could this boy be?
Magic heavy.
Is he gonna teleport unless I like... Nope. He should learn to teleport. He's gonna take a lot more arrows to the head. Bro, move! He's like, this isn't fair. I brought a horn. He brought actual weapons.
I mean, this one's kind of a weapon. It spawns monsters that attack you.
Well, you know what my arrow does, or my bow does? It spawns arrows that attack you directly.
It took me about 20 minutes to find this.
Those little jerk off running around. I think it took me about 20 minutes to find. That was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you into the secret place. So he was enjoying himself at least. He was playing games. But he's a skull kid, right?
In the face, yeah.
But he's a skull kid, so like he doesn't have any friends. Is that the point?
I guess they're looking for friends. I think it's not that they don't all have friends, it's just that they want friends.
So he's probably like, this is fun. We're playing hide and seek, right? Like he's still a kid. My understanding, yes, he's still a kid. He's just like a kid who's trying to play.
They're called skull kids, Trevor.
Because if you're an adult, you're a stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids become skull kids.
Yeah. Okay. So he just wants friends. Ah, yes, my favorite puzzle, the Oopsie Daisy Trevor.
It's easier than the first time, yeah, because of bow and arrow. I guess that's the point. You're supposed to get stronger.
Look at Devil May Cry 4. Wait, I think I'm the only person in chat who played Devil May Cry 4. In DMC 4, you play the first half of the game as Nero, who's like a kid, right? Like he's like a rookie demon hunter. And then in the second half of the game, you get to play Dante, who's like grown ass, you know.
Omega demon.
He's been doing it for a long time. He's also not half human, so he's like a full demon. So you get like, anyway, in Devil May Cry's second half, you get the like, essentially the run back around, right? You get to fight all the bosses you fought before.
Yo, get that bug.
Yeah, you see that, right? We shoot it out.
How do you get those bugs on the ceiling? Console, do you know how to get that bug?
Who cares?
Yo, roll into the wall.
That would work. Do I need it for anything?
Just do it. Why not?
Don't I just sell? Oh, no, I don't have a bottle. Oh,
No,
you don't need
bottle.
bottles in this game, right?
Yeah, you just pick them up. That's why I said just roll into the wall.
Hook shot. That makes sense. Actually.
Hook shot or roll into the wall.
No, console said hook shot.
Yeah. Grapple this little bug.
Hey, a grasshopper! A male snail.
How do you know?
He just picks
Little
this
tiny
shit up.
penis.
Easy, come on, leave him alone.
Am I supposed to paint the penis?
You're gonna call that snail out for his dangly
Am
dudes?
I supposed to sculpt the penis?
And a man. You mean 3 Filipino women. How do I... Oh.
This is really cool. I really like this part.
I didn't know this was actually what I was supposed... What the hell? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I thought by the camera angle someone was gonna walk on screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was because the camera angle was like this to me. So I thought someone was gonna like...
Who the fuck else would be here? They're not allowed. They can't get here.
I thought it was gonna be like a story thing.
Except for these guys, apparently.
No one, like, in the process of you telling me that, who the hell would be here? No one would be here. Suddenly,
This is the Uncharted bullshit again, where you're like, all right, I got into the ancient grove that like only the hero is allowed access to. These guys, you dicks.
Drop it like a sick beat. These guys immediately like fall out of the sky.
You might want to kill them bats first.
Ow.
Just press the B button, it'll spin. Like hold it for a bit, but don't completely hold it, and it'll like spin.
I'm trying.
Grab it. Just grab it.
I'm trying.
It's weird. It's hard to do.
I'm trying. There we go. That's 2. I think I actually did this just right. By accident, I think I did this just right.
Yo, this asshole is just like...
Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. First try. Not even a hard thing. Alright.
From what we went.
And human.
Yeah, this shit's really cool.
Oh, Oh, neat.
Go at the door, Trevor.
It'd be so funny. You remember when in Ocarina or Wind Waker when you tried to enter Hyrule and
Yeah.
rejected him? Like Link is like, oh, so pretty, bang.
Yeah, man. Now you're in the Temple of Time.
Neat.
So that whole ruin was the Temple of Time.
That's super neat.
Where you put your
even have
sword?
the
Where you
music,
put
yeah.
your sword? Yeah, where you put your sword? That
Yeah.
was pedestal of time where the Master Sword was.
That's super cool, dude. Even the music is right. It's very cool.
Yeah,
this
I
is
love that.
very cool, dude.
So that's why the Master Sword is here, because this was the old Temple of Time.
I like this light, this rainbow.
There you go. Now you get an actual Temple of Time dungeon.
Oh, cool. Oh, not you. Get out of the Temple of Time!
This is the Uncharted again.
What the shit was that? What is it? I like a Link says nothing. He just watches us. He's like... Can you imagine you're the first person to be in the Temple of Time in like 10,000 years and some jerk is like...
Yeah, dude, that's the entire Uncharted series. You're the first one there in like 100 years, and every missionary's like,
This dickhead with it. Shit, I wasn't gonna do another temple, but like we could.
I don't think this one's very long. It's very, very linear.
We could try it. We could try to speedrun it.
Console. I don't think this one's very long, is it? Temple of this
Well,
is actually just called the Temple of Time.
I'll tell you what, I'll ask Console. Console, are you gonna be around? Do you want to watch the rest of this temple? Because we could probably make it work.
Yeah, this temple's actually just called legit Temple of Time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I really like that sequence. Unfortunately, the temple is it's like okay version of the Tower of the Gods.
I don't think you said there's something odd about these statues. The Grove Temple entryway is matching ones. Use your senses to look around. Okay, thank you, Binda.
I think this dungeon's very linear and very combat heavy.
That's fine. I love combat.
It's puzzly and combat-y, but the puzzles.
Y'all watch the whole thing.
This is a fun dungeon too. It's okay. I
think this is kind of neat.
I like it. I just think it's like not as good Tower of the Gods from Wind Waker. Like even the statue gimmick is from the Tower of the Gods.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Tower of the Gods in it. I knew it. There was originally here. We need to find the other statue in this temple and it matches that one.
So there you go. That's your
Okay,
gimmick.
so that's the gimmick. So I have to find a statue that looks like this. The one with the hammer? Hammer? Okay, hammer. So I gotta...
This is also like the Fire Temple.
So it's like a...
So literally go to the top floor and then go back to the bottom floor.
Oh,
Done.
do I need this thing?
I don't know.
What is this thing? A little temple. Yeet. Alright. Whatever. We'll start it up. Let's go. In standard gamer streamer terms.
You're probably a good idea that you just want this stream because I don't think this dungeon's that long, and the next dungeon is like mega long.
Oh, I see.
It's the
okay,
longest.
alright.
It's probably the longest dungeon
that's what it's for.
in the game, potentially the 3D Zelda series.
Wow.
But
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember how long the Skyward Sword dungeons are, but I do remember the next dungeon is super long. Jeez, I almost just dropped its name, but whatever.
Console just told me it's about 50
Yeah.
minutes. So this is perfect.
What do you
This is
think,
good.
Console? Is the next dungeon the longest one in the series? It's by far in the game, at least, right? The next one's super long.
Yo, honestly, 3 dungeons in a stream is pretty good for us. And we still have to end on time. It's not safe. This is trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and I know I can smell it. Once we found a thing, we can go home at last. Young man, we're so close. Please help us. Okay. Alright, well that makes sense. So it's weird that they got, I'm gonna say it, it's weird they got any story at all. Like, oh, I'm missing a key.
There's more stories though, they're not done yet.
Where be my key?
It's by far the longest in the series. Yeah, like the next one, right?
Yeah,
I
is this?
agree.
Is this
That dungeon is long. I remember playing through that, and I had a walkthrough, and I remember thinking that dungeon is long.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember any of the dungeons in Skyward Sword.
Is this a torch? Oh, it is a torch.
I don't
What the
remember
shit
any
this
of the
was.
dungeons in Skyward Sword being as long as that one.
Oh, yeah.
So it's probably good. By contrast, the next 2 dungeons are really short.
So pretty much we're gonna be done by next stream.
We might be able to finish next stream. Yeah. It might be one of those things where we might have to go a bit overtime,
So-
but like we're gonna end up with like a 50-minute stream.
Kind of
If
like,
we- if
yeah,
we did
kind of
that
like we did that one time
with
where
Resident
we
Evil 2, where we were
Yeah.
just that close. We're like, let's
Let's
finish.
just do it, yeah. Oh, gross. It's like a giant... Is it?
Oh, well, you're gonna love the boss.
Oh, gross.
Actually,
It's
you
not even
might-
a spider,
You
honestly.
might. Yeah, we'll see.
Can I pick up jars and use them as, like,
Yeah, it'll take you a good hour and a half the next dungeon.
Wow! Okay, let's just pop this here. Oh, that did work. That was a guess. They're not really spiders, they only have 4 legs.
No, they're just like bugs.
They're like Tektites. That's the proper term for those, right?
I
Tektites?
guess they probably are this game's Tektites, but...
Well, I could probably put away my lantern. I kind of like how our wheel is filling out. Alright, that was a guess. Didn't pay out. Just check underneath there in case.
I think I know what those are for.
And I'm going to take another shot in the dark here and assume... Puzzle genius.
You mean puzzles? God.
Hey,
Although those are Lizalfos. Aren't they less annoying as they are in Breath of the Wild? Hillary, are you still here? Do you feel that the Breath of the Wild Lizalfos are the most annoying fucking things in existence? I hate them in that game. The way they fight. They just keep jumping away from you like dickheads. They're like, oh, and you can't catch them too. They just keep jumping away from you. And you have to keep chasing them, and then they just keep jumping, and it's like, oh. I have like a very specific strategy to fight them.
F are you?
To prevent them. Those are like armor stretches. They're in every Zelda game. They're just a
whack
little
his
different.
back.
They're a little different. These were
Crap,
in
they
Wind
still
Waker
explode.
2. These were in Wind Waker 2. They said it took me about 2 hours because it could be so confusing. Yeah, I remember it being very complicated feeling.
The next dungeon?
Yeah.
Anxious. Let's see. Oh my god.
It's got a cool boss. A cool gimmick though. The music is really
It's gotta be
weird
my
and
map.
creepy,
It's
though.
so early. Yeah, I was gonna say this has to be my map. It's so friggin' early. Did they ever give you the compass first? Like, can you think of a circumstance where they might give you a compass before they give you a map?
You can get that. You can do. I know that Ocarina of Time you can do that frequently, but it's because they're usually optional.
Yeet. 'Cause I don't want to climb up here again. Okay, I can platform with these. That's important. I gotta remember stuff like this. Because oftentimes, I find the stuff that I get stuck on in Zelda the most is weirdly the stuff that, like, is just a game mechanic that I forget I can do.
Yeah, I actually pointed one out to you in Ocarina of Time, and I hope you're gonna remember it because I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm not gonna laugh at you, but I'm gonna laugh because you had the same problem. You're gonna have the same problem I did, and you're gonna
In this
realize,
dungeon?
No, it's gonna be way later. It's not this game, and you're gonna end up at this point where you're gonna be like,
I'm gonna guess it's ew. Ew.
guess it's what?
I'm going to guess it might be that you need to burn down curtains. Is that it?
That's a very specific thing. I guess that's something you might want to keep in mind for something. You can finish it, by the way.
Oh right, that was what I can do.
You feel some more to draw than if you want.
If I want to style on them, if I want to animate on them, okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you do that if you put away your sword at the end of combat, you'll do that.
That's sweet. Alright.
You gotta put away your shield.
Anime! Oh, it's actually really good. I'm not doing that on purpose.
Yeah, dude, if you put away your sword at the end of combat, you'll just be like... do it, put it. Yeah.
I love the idea that Link is just like so like, oh, whatever, here we go.
Just noticed the lizard men have Shrek vests.
Get out of my temple of time!
Thanks for joining us.
Yes, thanks for coming, Dominic the Third. Did I read that right? Donnie the Third? Donnie the Third? Jesse's chat is way farther away from mine. Mine's not working. Freaking frick.
Trevor, do you remember what to do?
Your favorite item!
Is that the ball and chain?
No, my ball. Have you noticed it hasn't gone away since I've got it? Yo. Bump! Shit. I forgot my controls pretty fast there. I don't have a key. Yes. Alright, I'm winging this. I'm figuring it out. Yo, dude, that's how they do it. Is this gonna put me in the spider pit?
I think so.
Gross. You still don't have. Technically, they're not spiders. Should I even be killing these things?
Like weird water bubbly?
They're just insects. I think they are Tektites. I mean, they're supposed to be spiders.
I don't think those are Tektites because Tektites are usually big. These are pretty small.
But these could be baby Tektites. They only have 4 legs. I mean, they're probably supposed to be spiders. Like, they're probably supposed to be spiders.
They do? Oh, I have to look at those. I haven't seen one of the walks Trevor killed them all.
These?
No, the lizard dudes to save the Shrek vests.
Oh no, the Shrek vests are real, my dude. That happened. You know what I think is the best way to fight these guys?
Yeah, but go get them arrows.
I'm just gonna run left and right. I don't even know if I need to do this, but I have a
There's
feeling.
the lasers.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll
blocking
turn
you.
off the lasers, right? Don't make me bust out. Messed up now.
I don't think this does much damage.
Shut up. It's fine. It's fine.
It's also hard to control and very slow.
Damn it! Let me have my Tony Hawk Pro Skater like railway system. I'm so bad at killing you.
You want a railway system in Zelda? Well, Spirit Tracks is your game, my dude.
Railway system? Like trains? Oh,
It's called Spirit Tracks.
oh yeah. In my head, I was thinking Skyward
Yes.
Sword for some
You get to
reason.
drive a train in that game.
No way!
I mean, it's literally not a commercial.
That-
That's not
okay,
exactly
there
a
it is.
spoiler.
Mega spoilers, bro.
It's funny because
No.
the last Maximilian dude posted his last video of Elden Ring. He's like, it's time to become the Elden Lord. But then he like changed it to like the finale of the game or something like that. I forgot what he called it to. And I was like, why? Because I guess Elden Lord is a spoiler. And I'm like, I feel like that's not a spoiler because I'm pretty sure like the opening cutscene tells you to become the Elden Lord.
They do it in all Dark Souls games, right? Don't they tell you you're gonna be like the next Lord?
Yeah, but like I'm
or
pretty sure like the trailers and like the opening cutscene like tell you this. So I don't really think becoming the Elden Lord
So
is a
okay,
spoiler.
I'm gonna say one, and this is a spoiler, so don't say what it is, okay? But the one that I think is a spoiler and can be spoiled is oh shit, I just realized I needed two of these. I don't know what I needed them for though. There must be switches in this room I just didn't see. Oh, there's they're over there. Okay, all right, good. I completed the puzzle by accident. I just did it on my own. The only Bloodborne or Dark Souls game I think you could probably spoil is Bloodborne, right? I mean, lore-wise, you could technically spoil any of them, right? Like you could probably. But like the only reason I think you could spoil Bloodborne is the final boss is, and this is a sharp turn. Like this is sharp for me to say, but like it's a twist, right? Like the final boss of Bloodborne is a twist, if you want to call it. Ow! Ow! Thank goodness there's a guardrail here for that reason. Okay, we're fine, nothing's wrong, still good, problem solved, here we go.
Bowser checking out from the bush again.
Bowser, I love that, dude, I love that stupid video so much. Alright, I got the bullet bills, I got the cannons, I got the lava lakes, and boom, do. If you could describe an emotion on a character,
It's like when I make
he's
it's
just
when
tired.
I you know what that is. That's when I make my Mario Maker stage.
Yeah.
And like I can't wait for them to get through all that bullshit part. Trevor dies on the first jump 17 times. Me.
Jesse. Oh my gosh. What will the next dungeon interesting? What is it? Sorry, you
What makes
read
the
it.
next dungeon interesting is even though the next dungeon is really long, half the challenge is actually getting to it.
What? Interesting.
I guess it's kind of boring, and I would say it's like it's just a long.
They said it was in the
quest.
sky. Look, they clarified it was in the sky. So I'm gonna assume, I don't remember this, but you said this game or this dungeon is the Tower of the Gods.
Kind of. Well, it's like a fire temple Tower of the Gods where you just actually both go up, but this one is basically like, well, like it's structured like the Tower of the Gods.
Yeah.
The statues and the puzzles
gimmick is
and
the
the
Tower of the Gods.
aesthetic is
Yeah.
the Tower of the Gods, but the layout, even though in the Tower of the Gods you go up, you don't go back down. But in this, you go. It's like the fire temple. You go to the roof, like
go back
that,
down.
like, and then you go back down again.
So here's the thing. I'm going to assume that I get something to control the statues. It's a guess. It's a guess. But I'm assuming that's my item because I don't have an instrument in this game.
No, you don't.
Which is weird because
I wish they
felt like
brought
for a
back-
long time that the instruments were like the thing, you know?
Yeah, it's only really in Majora's Mask, Ocarina, and Wind Waker because you do get an instrument in Skyward Sword. It's not that useful. They tried to do it in Spirit Tracks and it sucks
Oh,
there.
I did not plan this out.
And Breath of the Wild just don't care at all. Look at that shiny crystal.
Okay, that was a guess. Yes, thank you. Yes, I understand. Thank you. I'm gonna put away my surfboard. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep. Well, There it is. Yes, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. And I will take whatever's in here. Compass, I assume?
Did you already have the compass?
No, I got the map. I didn't get the compass yet.
Oh.
There we go. This game is much more impressive than I remember it being.
Yeah, like I said, we definitely underrated the shit out of it when we both played it, because I also wasn't feeling super hot on it, but it's actually really good. Like I said, I watched the Let's Play twice, and I was like, you know what?
The items,
I really don't understand why I didn't like this game as much, because it's really good.
The items are fun.
I still like Wind Waker
Bosses
more,
are cool.
But
this, I definitely didn't appreciate this temple, like, whatever this is called.
the Temple of Time, no, you couldn't tell.
I couldn't have. I didn't play Ocarina.
Yeah, but now that you played Ocarina, this shit's cool, right?
This is a very cool idea.
And being able to go back in the Temple of Time, like, and put the sword back and have an actual dungeon behind it is really cool.
Yeah, man. Whoops. I really shouldn't have this out, but like, I kind of like it.
There's some enemies that's pretty useful on it, but you don't have to fight them. I don't know if you actually will fight them again. Oh wait, let's look at the Shrek. Oh, they do have the Shrek vests.
Yeah, man.
The brown vests. And they're green.
I want to finish you off.
You don't want to do the mortal drift.
Kind of like how styling this guy is. Didn't know if that was gonna work or not. Yo, you want to get a head split? That's gonna turn off my laser light. No, they're not. So here. Nope. You know what game I would love to do another playthrough of? Real talk? Resident 5.
Yeah.
Now that we've played all of Resident Evil. Technically, we played all of Resident Evil. I mean, you need to play another run back of Resident 4.
To be honest, I kind of hate the Infinite Skyward Sword. It's not great.
What is it?
The Infinite Skyward Sword. It's not great, but it's not bad.
I want to do the anime.
Ever tried using a virtual remote on the instrument? Really janky. Are you talking about like on the emulator? Jesus Christ, I wouldn't even want to.
Is that sounds awful?
Yeah, but she's probably like playing with like a makeshift version of it. Like that's just. I have something for like when I play.
Is Hillary playing with the virtual Wiimote?
Well, when she played it, she played it on the emulator. I'm assuming by the way she says virtual Wiimote.
That's awful.
I have a. If we did ever play an emulator, I have literally a like Bluetooth like connector for a Wii remote, so we can play with a real Wii remote. Works pretty well from my understanding. If we ever had.
We're gonna be playing on the.
Yeah.
Am I with? Playing with the virtual Wiimote. I
Like,
didn't catch
asking,
that
like,
in
what
chat.
we mean is like you played it on an emulator, hence the virtual remote. I'm assuming.
Whoops! I kind of want to look up there. Oh, no, that's nothing. I thought I missed something in the previous room, so I was waiting for it. I'm playing on the Switch, if that was the question. No, you're not.
Oh, really?
That was. I think I just misunderstood.
And now, so Hillary's talking about the Switch.
Yeah.
Ollie's talking about the Dolphin emulator. So, I guess the Switch, I don't know. Keep in mind, I heard that the motion controls aren't quite as accurate on the Switch version, only because there's no, like, because the Wii version, like the Wii Motion Plus uses the gyro,
Yeah.
which is what the Switch controllers have, right? So in theory it should be fine, especially because the Switch gyro is supposed to be better, right?
Yeah.
But Skyward Sword also uses the IR sensor to, like, keep your Wiimote in check and where it is.
Ollie says he spent literal hours figuring out how to make it work.
Yeah, like but the Wii remote also uses the IR sensor to keep it in check where your remote is, even with the gyro. The Switch doesn't have that, so it has to rely only on the gyro.
Yeah,
so it's a bit more finicky than the Wii remote.
Ew, this room. You know what I love about what's awful about this, and I love it, is how many there are.
Yeah.
Right? And they're just the kind of spiders that are just like around. They're not dangerous to me. They're just around. Like you just have like 100 tiny spiders running around this room.
Oral stores, the little owls sitting up. I don't know. I haven't looked it up yet, but I did buy like an IR, like a Bluetooth like IR sensor for the Wii remote, so I can use a real
I was gonna say,
Wii
because I'm
remote.
too heavy for this. Okay.
Maybe you can throw it from bottom to low. Or maybe you can't. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, speedrun. Did you see my speedrun tech? Did you see it?
Sure.
Did you see my speedrun tech?
We smacked the wall.
Yeah, speedrun tech. Am I some kind of puzzle genius?
Yo, there's a Poe up there.
What's up?
Can you get up there?
Doubt.
Oh, actually, you probably can. I don't know how. Go over this way. Get that.
And then I do it? I don't go through here first?
I'm saying there's a Poe up top, up there.
I think I need the chest is what I'm more interested in, honestly, but...
Like, use that and, like, add extra weight to lift the thing all the way to the top.
Okay.
While you're on top of it.
I see.
And then it takes you up.
Yeah, well, I'm in. Let's do it.
Easiest fix was using a Switch Pro controller for gyro, and it was not pretty. Dude, I wouldn't want. Are you kidding me? Playing a Switch Pro controller for the actual Wii version of Skyward Sword sounds like awful.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
use an actual Wii remote, please.
I don't know. All of that sounds miserable to me. Excuse me. Pardon me, tiny spiders. Excuse me, guys. If you wouldn't mind now. Sirs, I was going to let you live. What are you, suddenly ballsy? What happened to you guys? This is how the spiders found their groove? Like, peace out. Stop it! Leave me alone. You, especially you. You have a Blaze Blue meme for me on stream? You just like had this shit ready to go? Hey! I'm convinced these enemies are programmed to bite me when my back is to them. Do you want me to toss this up here?
Oh, I didn't.
I don't think I can toss this.
Up there? Are you sure? Try it.
I tried. It keeps falling down.
You're too close.
Is it?
Yep. Because you're bouncing it off.
Like here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then what?
Still too high? Can you like hook shot something up there?
Yes.
Yeah,
It should go up.
Then hook shot.
Oh, I see.
How'd you get up there? There's a spinner track. How do you get to that spinner track?
There is?
Yeah.
Where? Is that a spinner track?
I think so.
Interesting. Oh, whatever. I'll come back.
Alright.
I feel like I need something that I just don't have.
There you go, Trevor.
Alright, let's do this spinner. Do this. Gosh, I'm so clumsy.
Trevor, it's super harmless.
George the 13th is such a funny projectile.
Go for it, my friend. Hold down the neutral.
And hold down the neutral. George the 13th is such a funny projectile because he's essentially a fire and forget projectile that like can easily be diffused, right? Like he can easily be diffused, but like the dude will mess you up so hard if you forget that he's on the field. He's essentially the equivalent of like Reptile. You know, Reptile has the slow force ball. Because that's Reptile's, believe it or not, everyone's like, oh, Reptile spits acid and that's what he's known for. No, Reptile is special because of his slow force ball. Because you can essentially put out the slow force ball, start a combo, and then while people aren't paying attention, this stupid little projectile like bops you. And whenever you get hit by the slow force ball, it doesn't hit you, it goes like, what? And it like yeets you across the room. So it really, really screws you up if you get hit.
Let's see. It didn't have a USB or Bluetooth IR camera, so you had to pick what you got. Yeah, true. Ironically, I've heard Kinect did a decent job of tracking what you need to switch inputs constantly. Oh.
Ew. Did you say Kinect?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Microsoft told people that the only way that their Xboxes would work is with Kinect? It didn't work separately?
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, you can't play the new Xbox without Kinect. You need the Kinect. It's the only way. What do you mean we're getting outsold by PlayStation?
You didn't put it right on. Doesn't look like it's pressed. Can we get closer?
There we go. Okay, well, so far this dungeon hasn't done anything like to wow me yet.
Like I said, I like the. I think the build-up and the lore for the dungeon's cool, but like the actual dungeon's like, eh.
This is a very. I like the enemies. I think these are gross. You know what I like about these enemies, dude? They're so harmless. They're just big spiders, right? All these things have done. All these things are literal just like turd-ass spiders.
Don't forget your side jumps.
Trying, I get molested by spiders. Right, like they even Jesse, they kind of almost function like real spiders. Right, like they're not dangerous. This thing isn't dangerous. It just walks up to me when my back is turned and like bites me. If real spiders function like that in real life.
Spiders don't really bite that often.
No, spiders, like I said, I was terrified of spiders, and I am terrified of spiders. But as I found out, literally, I don't think there's been a spider-related death in, like, years. I didn't even know it was going to be up here. This just happened to work out where it phased into existence in my face. I love the sound when you get rupees. It's actually insulting. Right? Like, it's like, hey, good work. Nice job. Can't believe that shit still works. Do I have a key? I do have a key. We're on the like the mid boss already.
Probably.
We're flying, eh?
Like I said, I don't remember this dungeon being very long. It's the next one that's like uber long.
The shadow, or no, whatever, the soul shadow, whatever.
Twilight Realm?
No, the sand one.
Aberror's Ground?
Yeah, that one was really long.
It wasn't that long.
It felt long.
If you think that one's long, the next one's very much
But this one,
longer
it
than
was
that.
fun, right? Like, I don't mind. What the F?
That's,
a chess piece.
that's the statue, remember?
Oh, yeah.
You gotta bring it
Oh,
to
is
the
this a Dark Nut?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, they're really
He's
cool
got my
in this
Dark
game.
Souls sword. They all have Dark Souls swords.
Dark Nuts are really cool in this game.
Yo, look at him.
It makes you really upset that they didn't put this shit in Breath of the Wild. I cannot believe that shit. This is one of the most iconic Zelda enemies. This and Iron Knuckles, and they're like, yeah, let's not put it in. I love the fact that they brought the Lionels back. It hasn't been seen in a long time, and it's never been in a 3D game before.
Yeah.
But like, man,
I got a style on it. Hold on.
I don't think that works on those guys up.
It doesn't.
He's wearing armor, so. Also, I'm pretty sure they don't want you to cheese the boss fight. I mean, these are normal enemies later. Obviously, it's their first encounter, so it's special, right? So you go behind him, remember?
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this because it seems to be very efficient. Oh, fucking cool! His armor falls off. Sick. This is pretty dope, son. Yo, this is pretty cool, man.
I really do like the Dark Nuts in this game. They're probably the best ones.
This actually might be. Oh, I really like. This is my second favorite. This is definitely my second favorite encounter, mid boss in this game. This game's got some dope mini.
Get behind him.
This game has some like dope mini bosses.
This is my favorite mini boss.
This is so cool. Like that was a really cool boss fight. I like how he dropped his sword like he dropped the mic. Like he was like. Yo, that was a hot fight. Link, don't style on him. You know what that was? You know what the energy of that was? GG easy.
To be fair, they're cool, but they're not that challenging.
Yeah.
The Iron Knuckles and Ocarina of Time are harder, but those are different enemies, right?
Yeah.
Iron Knuckles and Dark Nuts. Like Dark Nuts are warriors that actually fight you with a sword.
Yeah.
Like you fought them in Wind Waker and this.
Yeah.
Iron Knuckles are heavy, slow, like
Yeah. Don't they
hard
usually have the
slam items.
chains? They usually have the chain balls, don't they?
Yeah, those are more Iron Knuckles. But no, in Ocarina of Time they had the axe.
I really like the mini bosses of the next dungeon as well. Dominion Rod. I was right.
There's another item that's literally useless outside of this dungeon.
Spirit Bomb! So I have to get this shit downstairs.
Yeah, I think this thing can attack too. It can also hurt you, so careful when you
What? Really?
where you aim that thing.
I guess it makes sense if it could.
Like press the button again. No, don't press A.
Oh, I press B.
No, don't press B.
Oh, I see. Honk. I like leave the room will he follow me? Oh no, I see, okay. So he gets like teleported?
Yeah.
See
So
you
now
on
the
other
challenge is
side.
to bring him all the way to the bottom floor.
Okay, whatever. Man, what a cool mini boss.
Well, yeah, go to the top, get the statue, go to the bottom.
Okay. I can tell you that this part of the dungeon I'm not really looking forward to.
Message.
Sweet. It's more that I'm not looking forward to the puzzle aspect of this.
You can put him on the switch, I think, too, but...
It's weird that they can like go up and down. They don't have legs, right? So like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's because they don't have legs or anything. I kind of love this.
I beat that guy with only the ball and chain. Never resist.
I should have used the ball and chain, honestly. It would have made more sense. I love that this thing comes downstairs. I just love... Again, they don't have feet, right? So, like, this thing just being, like...
That pops.
Break that
pops. Smash that.
I will. Spirit bomb! Jerk. Ah. I don't know why this is apparently the time of day I want to be singing the Crash Bandicoot style music.
No.
Actually, Crash Bandicoot style music is more like that. Bum 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 bum.
It's that default ringtone for all those phones.
Kinda.
Every time that song used to play, I was like,
So I have to like control him and
I think you can control the small statues too. Like, Trevor, see the small statues?
Uh-huh.
Control those too.
Oh. So like, I have to like walk him over to the switch.
Or you can just pick it up.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Mom. I'm doing this the hardest of hard ways. Like this game is like it's easy. He'll just move the thing. Oh gosh, he's using the stupid tiny statues. Oh, he is a stubborn bastard, isn't he? I'm happy to say, and Jenny's in chat, so I know she can hear me. But I, for a long period of time, thought that Ripperoo was a dog.
It's kangaroo.
I know what it is now.
I know, I'm just saying, but like,
But, like,
I
when I
know
was a
it's
kid,
why,
yeah.
because it has the dog face and like the tongue.
Yes. So I thought it was a dog for a very long period of time, and then it wasn't until like I told Jenny that story, and she goes like, "What do you mean he's not a dog?" And I was like, "Oh, thank goodness."
I don't know, he's not the polar bear from Kirby, he's a cat.
What's that?
You think the polar bear from Kirby is a cat?
He looks like a big fat cat. All
He
right.
looks like a freaking bear.
I also thought that Base was a not wolf. I don't know what I've done. Did I screw this up?
You're gonna need more statues.
You're gonna need a bigger statue. There's some other statues in this room. I saw a couple. Like that one up there. There's one here. I didn't need to do this, but you know what? Whatever. It saves me a hook shot. Oh, good. These guys are back. There we go. Pardon. Excuse me.
Maybe now you can get up there. Up on top of it.
Yeah.
Before you put all these statues on one side and leave the other one over, put everything on one side,
I don't
including
think
the big one.
So I don't think I know what your thoughts are on this. I don't think you can. I'll show you why.
Does it go that high?
It doesn't. I think we're at the maximum low point.
So, how
I don't know.
how the fuck do you get up there?
But I think we're at the maximum low point. I only do it because they bump me when I try to move. Like when I try to pick this shit up, you'll see. Like, not this one. He'll be fine. It's like the second my sword is away, one will. Fucking bastards. Right? Like he tried too. Like that little jerk was going. I don't think I'm doing this right anyway. I think the issue is not that. Right?
Actually, now you can just.
Yeah, now I can just move him.
And then you gotta throw.
Yeah, I gotta throw them all over. I can't believe that worked. We take wins like that. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, not bad. Not too shabby. This is a cute item, but again, I know what you're... Wait a sec. Oh, because I had to be on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I can get it there. I think I actually need this statue. It's a shame that they're not going to use this. Like, this item
That's
is,
what I
is
mean,
dead
though.
zone,
Like, it's way too hyper-specific, right? Like, that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying the hookshot, bows, and bombs are literally so multi-purpose that, like, you barely need anything else unless you design something extremely specific that only those work on, right?
Like, at least the ball and chain can be used as a weapon.
Yeah,
Sort of like,
but, I
remember...
mean, you have the same problem with the hammer, and the hammer can also be used as a weapon.
I used the shit out of that hammer in that game. Like, the hammer could be used as a weapon. It's sort of like, you remember in, like, old Zelda how you get, like, the ice rod and the fire rod?
Yeah.
You can use them as weapons, and they're fun. Like,
Also, you get them in Breath of the Wild. They're not very good, but you get them.
True.
I wish they would actually be as good as they used to be.
I'm gonna put you, like, right
Because they were
beside.
fun.
What was fun?
You would think it's also like Ocarina did this too, because Ocarina
To be honest,
gives
this item is used a bit out of dungeon.
a
Does it?
bit, like for like one quest that you have to do anyway.
This is cathartic for me.
Like Ocarina of Time,
like
like still has the old style like magic that they give you, right? And you can use it. But like Zelda just stops doing that. Like this game doesn't even have magic.
Magic is like interesting as a resource. It's weird that that just like kind of
I
fumbles
actually
out.
want to see something. Was it the Wii version of the game that does this?
What was the Wii version? That they had the magic bar?
No, it's just like a misprint.
Oh, you're talking about where they had a magic bar in the misprint? Oh wait, you can break these gates, right? Oh, you can't break this one? Oh, I thought I could break these gates.
Oh, those ones? Can you not? I thought you could.
No, stop.
Because the Wii version came out first. Yeah, you can.
What?
You see on the cover up for the Wii version, because it came out like a week before the GameCube version,
Yeah.
you see the magic bar under one of the screenshots?
Yeah.
That was there for pretty late in development.
Oh, yeah.
But it's gone now.
Interesting.
So it's not there. And that's not the, I don't think that's the lantern oil.
Oh,
Because he doesn't even have the lantern out. He doesn't even have the lantern out.
So if I quit with you, then I have to... Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy.
Oh yeah, this game's widescreen, by the way. Only on the Wii. Look, it even says it right there.
Only on Wii?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It was probably Nintendo trying to sell consoles.
Yeah.
It's probably Nintendo being
That
like...
could be the lantern oil, but I don't see the
That's
lantern equipped.
cool, but I need a boss key. I still don't have the boss key, and I'm afraid I'm missing it. Can I miss the boss key? Will they just give it to me? I don't think
Wait,
I'll-
what are you missing?
I'm just worried I'll miss the boss key.
Oh, if you haven't seen it yet.
I mean, I feel like they would give it to me. I don't think I would miss it.
It's a very linear dungeon, there's not much you can't do.
I see why you said there's a lot of combat in this dungeon. Although, I like it so far.
I don't think it's a bad dungeon at all. I'm just saying it's like another one of those, like, this is an Ocarina and Wind Waker dungeon, right? It's the same problem I have with the Arbiter's Grounds, even though they're cool dungeons, but they're just retreading, right? And I think that's what makes Ocarina of Time's dungeons so special, is that they are so unique, right? And this game has a couple unique dungeons and they're really cool, but like...
Oh shit, that does work. Cool.
I thought I told you it does.
Oh man, I just didn't
I'm like,
know it
I'm
was-
pretty sure it did. They're careful, that's how you hurt
Yeah.
yourself.
Trevor's like, hey!
Trevor, you gotta put him in the bell.
This is fun. This gameplay right here. This is just fun gameplay.
You said you weren't looking forward to this part of the game.
I wasn't. I just didn't know it was gonna be.
Funny enough,
as
this game
useful
is the only one where in one of the dungeons I missed the boss key.
That's nerve-wracking.
Well, he specifies game, not
this dungeon. Well, I don't think I can like forget him. You know. How do we get him down? How far can I?
You gotta lift this thing back up, dude.
Lift it back up?
Yeah, by pushing.
Oh, was it down?
Yeah, you pushed it down, so you want to push it back up.
Is that up?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I take you. Oh, right. I was like, what am I doing with him again? I forgot I'm taking him to the front door.
Like even in like Breath of the Wild has some cool items.
Scooby-Doo.
Has some cool items. One of them is from another Zelda game, which is way cooler than that game. So it's unfortunate you're not going to see a better version of it first. But but all of them are so hyper specific that like you only end up using like 2 of them. I use the bombs the most.
You use a lot of bombs in this game.
I use the bombs the most in Breath of the Wild, and I use the magnesis the most. Everything else I only.
Oh, you're talking about Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, and everything else I only use like situational.
But don't you like in Breath of the Wild, like don't you like the stuff you get the most of is when oh, I have to kill the spiders, don't I? The exterminator is here. This is like actually the next time there's a spider in my house, this is how I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna take a soul rod. Shouldn't have come to my house. Ow. Shouldn't have come to my house. Come on. Stay out of my house.
What if the Among Us stream with Nate? That'd be super funny.
Among Us?
With Nate. Specifically Nate.
Nate has been ejected. Nate has been ejected. Nate has been ejected.
It wasn't me!
It wasn't
the imposter.
Me. Nate is the imposter.
The thing is he won't be the imposter, and we'll still think it's him because he's the way he does it.
I would tell you about a story when we were playing One Night Ultimate Vampire, and I got myself immediately killed because I just assumed Nate was the problem. We were playing One Night Ultimate Vampire, right? And while we were playing this game, Nate was like really quiet. Like Nate was profoundly quiet, and I literally I hate it. F off.
Yo, there's a poem behind that game.
I'm busy squishing.
Yeah, it's actually funny because that stupid like board game with the fish. We're like, it's so
you
funny.
and I couldn't tell Nate was
Because
shit.
Me, like Trevor picked up the card, and all it said was,
You are human.
"You are human." Plays normal, and me Trevor immediately put the card down and
At
look
the
at
same
each other.
time, yeah, and nod, and then that's it.
And then Nick just keeps reading the card for
And
a
Nick is
good while.
reading and reading and reading and reading and reading, and then we finish, and we're like, Nick is a fish because our directions were just like one word, right?
Yeah.
Our directions were very
And we
clear.
couldn't tell with Nate because he wouldn't give us a straight answer.
Yeah, Nate could have just told us he was human, but he wanted to be like, I don't know, a hero or some shit, right? Like he wanted to be like, I guess Nate, in my mind, and this is the only reason I can think Nate did this, he wanted to be like a last minute clutch hero and like save the day, but if he had just told us at the start of this stupid game that he was human, we could have coordinated. Huh?
I think Nick won, didn't he?
Nick technically won because we
ended up saving some fish.
If we saved that game, never lets us win. Do you remember that one?
I don't think we ever won that game.
We won one. We won one. It was the one on the blimp where you should have died because you were holding off Cthulhu with your bag. Remember, you didn't have a weapon, you had luggage, Jesse.
So Nate did a Nate? Yes.
Yeah, Nate did a Nate to the max. Because at the beginning of that game, Nate could have literally just said, at any point in time, Nate literally could have just said, I'm human, and it would have worked just fine. But instead, he had to do this, like, I'm sneaky, am I good, am I evil? I'll never tell. And because he did this, we didn't lose because of Nate, to be clear. We didn't lose because of Nate. We just, like, could have had an easier time coordinating. Because, like, we knew Nick was traitor. Like, it wasn't even a question, right? Like, we knew. Nick was the traitor in this circumstance. And poor Nick, for the record. Like, seriously, poor Nick in this game. Because Nick literally had to play a game where it was so clear that he was, like, non-human. I actually, if I'm real with you, I like that board game, but I don't like a lot of it because it is so unbalanced.
A lot of those games that are co-op based, where you like everyone has to try and win, are because they have to like make it challenging.
So
they make it almost
yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
Like you remember when we won that first game of the first Cthulhu board that we played ever, and we played it so easily, and then we realized we played it wrong
Because we cheated, yeah.
and then we played it properly, and we never even came close.
It wasn't even in the
Like,
realm of realism.
that game is
we were
so
done
hard.
in like 3 turns.
Dude,
We
that
lost
game
the
is so
yeah.
hard. By turn 2, they're like shops are closed.
Yeah.
No more buying guns. No
Yeah.
more buying equipment.
No more weapons, no more
And then like
anything.
turn 5, they're like Cthulhu has been spawned because there's too many cultists.
Yeah.
Now fight Cthulhu properly by using the real combat system, and we died in like 2 turns.
Yeah, we literally, you lose. Oh shit. Like, it's really ridiculously hard, and I know why they do this, because board games are supposed to be hard. I've heard the Dark Souls board game isn't fun because of that.
Yeah.
I've heard people
But
say
it's
that
Dark Souls. It's just lore accurate.
Yeah, I've heard people say that the Dark Souls board game is just not fun because of this. Like, the game doesn't, you know. Do you remember when we played the Bloodborne board game? We played it twice. I won both times, and it was because the game is stupid. Huh?
I don't remember.
It was like a weird dice game where, like, your weapons, the Bloodborne.
You know what? I
weapons,
think I do remember now.
And the only reason I won was because I got 1 more point because I was using a rifle or something, and rifles always go before anyone else in the game.
Wow, we're back at the start. Yep. Like I said, Fire Temple. Not as good as Fire Temple, but.
Are we at the boss yet?
No. I mean, you don't have the key yet, Trevor.
I like this death maze that's in, Ow, I saw it too. Like, I saw
This
it
is the Prince of Persia castle.
Temple
Where they
of,
specifically put in his own palace. They specifically had saw blades on the walls because they know the prince can run along them, and they're like.
It's only for the prince. It's only for the prince. It's the only person running.
And it's his
around the walls.
own palace.
It's his own castle, dude. I'm gonna assume I need you.
I just remember that Superman joke because I got there and I started laughing. You're like, "What's so funny?" And you're like, "What the fuck was that jump?" Or the ending cutscene where they're like, I mean, we're like,
Did the game freeze? Like... Wait, I'm gonna have to be past the gate before I do this. I didn't get the boss key. Oh, nutsack. Oh, nutsack.
Is it on top?
I have to pee. I have to pee.
I have to pee.
Oh, nutsack. I forgot the boss key.
There's a board game, I guess. So yeah. I don't know where the boss key is. Let me just. Oh, no, that's not actually. Okay. I think I saw that. It was a tiny chest. Maybe one of those two. That looks very vaguely important. Well, there's a room that we didn't go in with 2 chests in it. Perhaps that is it. I'm gonna say that's it. Oh, we can zoom in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it.
I don't have to take that thing back up, do I?
I don't think so.
You think you figured it out?
Well, there's a room you didn't go in with 2 chests in it.
Okay, that's gotta be it.
It's on the 7th floor, so all the way back up.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Which it was more like the Fire Temple now, where the boss key is literally right beside the boss door.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You haven't missed it?
Well, let's go completely now. I haven't missed it. Well, I mean, like, if console says we haven't missed it.
But, like...
I trust him. I trust console.
Did we get it? Did we just forget and not pay attention? Well, you got a red potion. We don't have it.
I don't have it.
No, we definitely missed it. I was gonna say, because we don't have it.
Crap. Alright, well, I think Jesse here. I must have missed that one. Alright, let's boogie. See, run back to the top of the castle. I mean, we're still on time.
I gotta take a look. Yeah, totally. I'm pretty sure this dungeon isn't even that long.
Yeah, we're still making good time.
The next dungeon's gonna make up for it. It's probably good that we're gonna be able to start right away on the next dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Because of how long it is. But we can probably finish next dungeon game because the next dungeon's pretty short and the final dungeon's really short. So we can probably, we might have to go a bit overtime, but like, there's no reason to like have like a
1 second stream at the end
of like the next game. Yeah, we might as well just finish it and then we can start.
Run this. So,
and then we can just start fresh on Skyward Sword.
So I must have.
I can't wait for Skyward.
It's actually
Sword.
so funny that like I'm excited for Skyward too, but it's because I don't know anything about Skyward, right?
That's why I'm excited for you to watch it because you have absolutely no idea about it.
God, I don't even know anything about. I know about Demise.
I mean, yeah, but
that's about it.
You probably don't know anything about him at all, though, specifically.
No, nothing.
Exactly.
I know where he comes from, which is unfortunately a bit of a spoiler, but like, Demise came directly from betwixt my cheeks.
Oh, hang on, I know where it is. Yeah, is it in that floor 7? Before we go too far, because that's.
Do I need the statue?
I doubt it, dude. I don't think you can even take the statue back with you.
I can't.
There's no way they're gonna make you take the statue back up. Because that chest behind you is a small one, right?
Yeah.
There's only one room you haven't been in, and there's 2 chests in there. That's why I figured it's in there.
It's the VA work that spoiled you. Yeah, it was. It's fine.
No, you don't need the statue. I was gonna say, I don't think they're gonna make you take the statue all the way back up if you missed it. That would be terrible.
Do I need the statue to get, like, not the statue, but do I need a statue to get up here?
I mean, you might. But
I like that they gave me a circle. Maybe it was in that thing that I missed. Oh gosh. Yeah, do you think? Yeah. This dungeon hasn't been like my favorite, but like
I said, it's not bad. It just isn't the best.
I think, as Jesse said,
because it, like again, it just takes other dungeons and just kind of combines elements in them,
yeah.
And it does make it different. But like, it's not something you haven't seen before. It's Tower of the Gods, like puzzles and aesthetic with Fire Temple design.
Yeah.
Both of those dungeons, I think, are better than this one.
Okay, so we gotta go up to the 7th. Wait, where's my map? Where's my map? Let's take a look at the map. There was. Are we sure it's not? It's gotta be 7. It's gotta be 7. We're gonna keep pushing it. I don't really see, like I said, I think in the circumstance, I think Jesse's right. I don't really see a circumstance where else it could be. Excuse me. At least all the stuff is still broken. I'll speed up my my traversal. Ow. Nice. Oh crap! I could have broken this, couldn't I? That's a whoopsie on my part. I could have used the statue to just skip all this crap. Oh well, 1 isn't too bad if you think about it. 1 puzzle that I have to complete with this is. I could do worse. Yeah, I apologize, but I had a bit of a mental block where the key was. But yeah, I remember. Don't worry about it, dude. We're working it out. We're not losing any time here. Worst comes to worst, I climb this place, get in, get out, we're done. Bob's your uncle, we're finished. Get away from me. Get away from me. Is it in here? Is this the connecting room? Tell me so I can look it up. There we go. This is fast.
Remember Terminator Genesis and like all the kind of machine bullshit?
Do you remember when Arnie became a oh wait, that was where it was. When Arnie became a liquid metal? I was gonna love this boss. I'm only afraid of 2 things in this world, and it's spiders and killer whales, and I have a feeling that it's gonna be both. Terminators?
2 things in this world? Spiders and liquid metal are
So I'm only afraid of 2 things: spiders and liquid metal Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's not wrong, everybody.
God, that movie is so bad.
Okay, so here's where we're gonna run into it. So it's in here. It was in here.
And so it's not on the 7th floor? And it's up
Look, this is the room that connects it. This is the 7th.
Oh. So you need to get up there to get to those rooms. So you have to go up there.
Yeah. But I don't know
There's
how.
a track up there, though. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I think the track is our solution. And we're certain I haven't screwed the pooch on this one. Oh, I see it. No, wait, that wouldn't be it.
No, that's the hell thing.
Yeah. I kind of wish my AoE attack was a bit more poppin'.
You can just spin the joystick once.
Okay.
There are some statues you can get.
Okay.
I guess you need more statues.
Well, there's 3 in this room. Combo breaker. Let's get her. What was that?
I don't know.
Was that a burp or did you gasp for air?
Maybe a gasping for air.
Okay, so you can take this guy. Some statues you can get. I can only guess one thing. Okay, we'll grab this. Because this thing only goes up like 1 extra slot, right?
I don't know, that was my only thought, but I feel like that gear track is what you're gonna do, but there's also 3 more up there.
No, I'm saying if I do this, right? So here's what I'm thinking. So if I do this, if I do this,
You gotta stand back a bit.
if I do this,
Oh shit.
Ganondorf is just watching, like shaking his head. Like,
Prepare
this is...
for 8 dungeons of bullshit. This is not even his dungeon. It's nothing to do with him.
This is more helpful to him than it's hurtful, and he's just like shaking his head, like, oh my gosh, the hero of time. Okay, so does this break even? I think this will break me even because I'm worth 3. No, that's heavier than me. I think it has to do with this. This is my guess that it has to do with this.
Look up stuff. Look around up top.
Oh.
That's what I said. I'm like, you should. I remember because I kept asking, like, can you look around, like, look up, and you just kind of like, and then you just walked into the next room, and I'm like, all right.
There we go. Okay, all right. And now I can use the track. This, by the way, is great because it's definitely supposed to insinuate that it's like background, but like what they did was they show you the track. But like otherwise, this looks like like it's nothing, right? Like it's like background decoration. So it's kind of cool that they do this by showing you that the track is broken.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Let's get this pole. Okay, you can come down whenever you like. Sir, I don't want to fight you that close to the edge, please. You can come down whenever you want, man. You had to wait for me to whip my combo first. He was patient. He was holding the block in the corner waiting. Gosh, watching those old players, like, you know when old players used to play, like, what's her nuts? When old players used to play, Lychee.
Yeah.
The combos were so gross.
Take control of it? I don't think you can.
Let's see why not.
No, I can't.
Forgot about this.
Good shot, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's already equipped. It's okay. I gotta look up like, oh, my nude! I love the chicken thrown at them. Did I remember that these guys were like more annoying in Wind Waker? Were they harder?
They're a little more Wind Waker, but I wouldn't say they're harder.
They're super easy to kill in this.
Most Wind Waker in this game are pretty easy. This might be slightly more difficult than Wind Waker, but not by much.
Yeah, like you're splitting hairs kind of thing.
Yeah.
Skyward Sword's barely noticeable. Like,
Skyward Sword's a bit more challenging as a combat game.
I really kind of wish they did a
That's what you came over here for, right?
Yep, that's it. That's what we wanted. I sort of wish that this game had, like, better music for this dungeon. For, like, what it is.
That's one thing I don't like about post Ocarina of Majora's Mask is a lot of the dungeon music is very ambient. It's not bad. It's just I actually really like the music in that game.
By the way, this is a really clever puzzle.
I'll actually listen to it now. Oh, you need that?
I think this is super clever. And I almost was like, I don't have what I need to do this. And I was like, what else was in this room? And I remembered that I haven't seen those stupid, like, armor dudes in so long. It's kind of ingenious. Like, this is cool puzzle design. Because, I mean, obviously, I haven't had to do this in a really long time.
Yeah.
You know, like, obviously, when was the last time I had to do shit like this?
That's when you threw it too far.
Yeah, neat. It was a fun... I like that puzzle. It's fun.
Oh, man. The second last dungeon in this game, like, it's short, but it's really stressful.
Stressful?
I don't know. I find it stressful. It's not even hard, but, like, you'll see what I mean.
There are some statues you can... Okay.
What do you think, Console, the second last dungeon?
They do something stupid, like they have those hands that take you back to the start of the dungeon earlier.
I don't think those are in this game.
There's no wall masters?
I don't think so.
Thank goodness. Wall masters are my, like, anti-fun thesis.
They're fine in Ocarina. I said the Woodwick ones, even though they're really easy in that game.
It just doesn't serve any purpose. It's a waste your time enemy.
It's supposed to, like, scare you. They're scary enemies.
They are scary. Scary annoying.
You just warp out of the dungeon and then walk back. I wonder if that would work. Trevor warp out of the dungeon. Trevor warp out of the dungeon. See if that works. Second last dungeon, my leaf of the game. Not too hard. It's very short, but like, it's. I'm saying I find it stressful.
What's that?
Second last dungeon. It's not very long or hard. It's just stressful.
Interesting. What do you think of the new Mountain Dew?
It's okay.
It's lemonade.
It's too like.
What? It's too punchy for you?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be. It's raspberry lemonade, but I feel like it almost tastes like grapefruit. Like the combination with the Mountain Dew tastes like grapefruit.
I suppose a bit. I don't know. I do personally. It's not hard. Like I don't have an issue with it. It's just like.
I think, and I'm not making this up. I want to say, and legit, I'm not joking. My least favorite enemy in Zelda is the Wall Master. Okay, again,
How do you like the Floor Master?
At least they don't. Do they take you to the start of the dungeon?
No, they like those are the ones that split into 3 small ones, and then they suck your face and then turn into the big one again.
I think that's fine. I just don't like waste my time enemies, right?
The next dungeon, even though it's long, is still my second favorite of the game. It's got a cool aesthetic and a cool gimmick, but I think it's just way too long. And the music is unsettling in like a way where it like, because the dungeon is so long, it just gets annoying.
Okay, so final thoughts on this dungeon. So we did 3 dungeons today. The first one, very fun. I really like the Ice Mansion. I thought that was really good.
Yeah, man.
The Ice Mansion was dope. I liked how different it was. Like the dungeon is superbly different. Are you done? Can you be done? The dungeon was superbly different. I like that it completely changes like the whole like find the boss key, you know? Do these things. It is fundamentally it's exactly the same dungeon as they always are, right? Nothing changed. Like nothing changed. But I do appreciate that they put the kind of work into it that they did. I like that even at the end, there's no boss key, like there's no big monster key. The end of the dungeon is you getting her room key. Only downside to the last dungeon, boss. Boss is like mediocre to me. But it's fine. I liked it a lot. First dungeon was incredible. Boss fight was really cinematic.
Arbiters and Snow Peak are the 2 fan favorites. Yeah, probably.
Arbiter was dope.
Arbiters, yeah.
I really liked Arbiter. I really liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun. I wasn't bored looking at
I like it. I just think it's just another one that just takes from Ocarina.
Okay, well,
right?
I'm going to need to use the light.
I really like the item in the boss.
I'm going to have to use those giant statues.
I mean, the atmosphere is good.
So I'll probably have to lure the boss into those statues and, fucking gross, pardon me. Of course it has a Resident Evil Tyrant eye.
You mean, or does Resident Evil have a Zelda eye?
Well, no, in this case, it would be this way, the other way around.
Would it?
Yeah.
Zelda came out.
What do I do? What do I do? Do I wait for him to drop on me?
I think you want to.
Oh,
like,
gosh.
bait him into dropping near the steps. Oh, put him in the light. Yeah, put him in the light.
Can I take controls now?
I don't think you want to now, but... Can you shoot
Oh,
him?
you know what? I shoot him in the eye.
I was gonna say we should shoot him with arrows.
Yeah, he has an eyeball on his back. I'm assuming...
Was that new Strikers game come out this year?
I don't. It does, and I want it. I was thinking about it. I was literally talking about it like yesterday. I was really excited for it.
Is he out there?
He
I think
doesn't
probably
just shoot
did.
lasers.
There he is.
There you go.
Now run over there. Dude. Might be a bit too far back. And his big fat bod is in there, right?
I know Harry is. Oh! Get pounded, bro. I tried to do it twice. He's not as gross as you think he would be.
No.
I think that actually the little wormy, like, flesh-colored ones are grosser. This thing isn't really doing anything. This kind of reminds me of the fit. Oh, gross. Here we go. And open my big, stupid mouth. What fresh hell is this? I nailed that shit. I hate bosses that I have to wait for. It makes like a ow sound when he lands on the ground. Get squashed! Oh. I love video game bosses that let you, like, you know, you can skip the fight.
Yeah.
What's that?
Its name is Armogoma for a throwback to Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
Although I think Goma's a better boss fight, even though it's really easy and it's the first boss fight. Aesthetically, and like the food is cooler, and like
I actually
feel like the boss design is more creepy than Ocarina of Time. Because this one, like you said, it's like it's realistic looking, but it's like cartoonishly realistically looking. Whereas Ocarina is just kind of looks creepy.
Ow.
But that's sweet. I think this is a pretty weak boss. To be fair.
Ow.
I like the smashing of it, but like it's weak overall. Next boss is pretty cool. I like the next boss a lot, if I remember right.
That was a clean shot. Yeah, I like that it is a throwback boss fight in a throwback dungeon. You know? I like it. Is it dead?
I don't know. It might be.
It looks dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Pathetic.
Yeah, he's not a great pathetic. Yeah, Skinner. Pathetic.
Like I said, dude, it's not. It's probably the weakest dungeon in the second half. Oh, is he still up?
Oh no, it's so cartoony. That's a nice touch. Oh my gosh, this is cute. This is so fun.
Look, it's the ending of what's that stupid game tied to? Bush Rescue.
Yo, kinda though.
Come on, Trevor. Come on, Trevor. I think I gotta shoot it. Oh, maybe not. We could though. That worked.
This is cute. That was cute.
I like how it just warps you beside it.
You know what I really liked about that? When you start fighting him, it's like. Like it was goofy. How fun it was. Console. But wait!
There's more.
Again, I want Minna to address it like, gross, dude! Oh, there you go. Alright, yeah. The shard is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, I actually kind of like them, how Link is like touching on the darker side of magic in this game. Like he's using forbidden shit. It's not really, but like, you know, they're playing around with the ideas. I think that's fun.
I was so excited to see your reaction to the second phase of that fight. Didn't disappoint.
Alright, I didn't save that entire dungeon. Gotta not do that in the future.
Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't save once. Probably a really bad idea. Don't let me do that. I should put like a 1 point reward in chat for like remind Trevor to save. Maybe I'll do that next stream. I'll have a please remind Trevor to save option in the chat. Because holy shit. That would be devastating if I died there. That feels funny, kind of like, you know, when you have static cling. Alright guys, that's it today. Wow, the timing was so tight. It worked out great. Alright, next week we'll probably finish Twilight Princess. I think we'll finish Twilight Princess next week. So we'll do the end of Twilight Princess next week, and then we'll start Skyward Sword. I will be skipping a stream at the end of the month, probably. Or maybe I'll give you guys the heads up because I have to move. But otherwise, we'll be going ahead as scheduled. We'll do Skyward Sword, and we're going to be taking a small break for the quarry when it comes out. All right. Yeah, I'll get Nate on that too. So anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Console, you were lovely as ever. Ollie, if you're still here, thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys.
Hillary, thanks for staying around too. You're the best. We love you. I hope you're feeling better. Everyone take care. Colin, I know you're here too. Jenny, you're quiet, but I know you're there. We love you too. Thank you so much. Take it easy, everybody. Have a lovely afternoon. Enjoy your weekend.
We probably should have done this.
No, it's too late.
Oh, wait.
It's too late. No,
Be right back.
Be right back.
Yeah.
See you in a week.
Alright, see you guys.